Hello, Brandy, welcome in. Roscoe, welcome in. We have some great topics for y'all to stand on business tonight. Um, as you come in, you can see controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. So, on my live, I don't police what your thoughts are. Love to keep it where people can be open and say what their true thoughts are on the topics. Let me read out the topics. We must destroy acism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. Love to hear your thoughts concerning that. Want to get the likes up to 5K. So as you come in, if you could help get the likes up, send a daily heart me as you come in if you haven't sent a daily heart me. But yeah, those who are familiar with the definition of patriarchy should definitely understand how this may go hand in hand. If not, definitely let me hear your thoughts on why you don't think it goes hand in hand. Next one, BOK women have to stand up to white T men, systematic acism, because BOK men aren't. BOK women have to stand up to white T men, systematic acism, because BOK men aren't. JB, thank you for the likes. If everyone can join JB in helping getting the likes up. Loves, thank you for getting the likes up. Whoever's ready to stand on business, definitely get the likes up, share the live out, and send your request up. We must destroy acism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. BOK women have to stand up to white T men. Systematic acism, because BOK men aren't. Thank you for all those who are tapping. If you ever been to my show, you know my show is about standing on business. I am not the type of host that's going to police what you say, as long as you're using TikTok friendly language and no profanity. So if you're requesting up, share the live out and I'll go ahead and bring you up. Um, Let me see. We're at 983. We want to get it to 5K. If you're not following me, definitely follow me. Send a daily heart me. If you're already following me, go ahead and send a daily heart me.
Hello there. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Welcome up.
Thank you. I love the topic. I think that is it all right if I hop on a soapbox for like 45 seconds?
Okay, well, the way I run the show is you just read out the prompt and answer it. Make sure you're standing on business, meaning just be
Yep.
honest. I'm not going to police what you're saying. But I'm assuming you came for the first one, so you definitely can start there.
I'm actually here for both. I think I'll take them both at the same time because I think destroying acism and patriarchy is kind of everyone's responsibility, but I feel like the stakes differ depending on your position in society. So like I'm a white cis male and I feel like I have a moral and social responsibility to challenge the systems that benefit me. Because I feel like they have. And so like that involves speaking out, especially in spaces where marginalized people aren't present, where people who are being purposefully excluded don't have a voice. It's kind of my job to be that voice. I need to listen, learn, and act without centering myself. And I know that's ironic considering I'm coming in here to talk. But I think we perpetrate systems unless we are purposeful with trying to dismantle them. And I'm raising kids. I want my kids to grow up without the acism, without the patriarchy. I want them to be kind and heartfelt people. But if people like me aren't going to do the destruction, aren't going to fight against those systems, then the next people down have that social and moral responsibility to act as well. So I think nobody should have to stand up to YT men other than me if there were enough of me who were doing that work and were wanting to have that fight. I think that's critical. That's important. In fact, I say it's a moral responsibility. As soon as you're aware of privilege and what privilege looks like in society, you can't idly stand by because your silence is complicity with the systems that are causing harm. So that there was my soapbox there for a little bit.
Wow, that's groundbreaking to say the least.
It
Well,
shouldn't
I
be.
think the reason why I brought up this topic is because I was on someone's live named JW. His topic is usually the same thing. He debates it's all men until it's no men.
Yep.
Are you familiar with him?
I'm not, but I'm relatively new to live and TikTok in general. So,
Okay, so I went to his live and someone came on his panel saying that, it's all men doesn't really apply to BLK men. And the reason being is because they have very little um, social influence. Are they're not they don't control the system as much as YT men. So
okay.
JW told him that well, his focus is the patriarchy. That doesn't really deal with the acism. And I said, well, I believe it's both. You have to destruct both because it goes hand in hand. If it started by YT men to say that they're superior because of their race and they're superior because of their men, then we
Hmm.
should destroy both. So when I went to that up on the panel and let JW know that, maybe you'll look him up after. I forgot his full
Yeah.
name. Um, he agreed. He said that he's going to stop detouring or pivoting, that we shouldn't address race at the same time as addressing patriarchy.
So I think one of the big things is like society is complex, social systems are complex. I have the benefit of skin color and gender in a lot of the spaces that I'm in, but if you remove one of those, I still have, yes, in terms of certain structures, if I am not a YT person, you are that is a disadvantage, especially in America, but you are still, as a man, living with advantages that come in a system that prefers or promotes or treats men in the workplace and in other spaces better. You still have the disadvantages that come with skin color, but that doesn't. I think this is going back to like teaching privilege 101. Privilege for me just means that like I've had some hard times in my life, but it meant that at my lowest, I didn't have the added disadvantage that society adds on to because of skin color or gender. And so if I were a BLK man, I am walking through society with one disadvantage that I, as a YT man, don't have, but still have an advantage that someone like you may not have because of the gender side of things. So, yes, there are different layers and structures and systems in place. You have to destruct all of them, but you focus on the ones that you can influence. If you are a man, the patriarchy impacts you. It sets up these hierarchies with these are the attributes and the behaviors and the looks and the mannerisms that are right, and these ones are the ones that are wrong, and anything feminism is inappropriate. And so you have the space, even if you can't, because of your skin color, impact it everywhere, you can do what you can. Because again, that's your social and moral responsibility as someone who has a little bit of privilege when it comes to gender.
Well, let me ask you this, and again, that what you did there, Grant. Now that was groundbreaking once again. But let me ask you: do you believe there is a well? Obviously not. I can't even ask that question. Do you think it's going to start being more of a collective of white teen men that want to destroy patriarchy and acism? Because
I would
obviously it's not current, because otherwise there'll be big changes already.
I don't see an upswell in people who are trying to fight for those changes, mostly because we keep telling people what they shouldn't do instead of focusing on what they should do. You get, look this way, act this way, don't do X. Hey, no means no is an important message that is absolutely 100% true, but men need to learn not just that no means no, but what consent is, because men need to consent too. So they need to understand not that just that no means no, but that enthusiastic consent is required on every level from both people. They need to grow in emotional intelligence they need to learn how to make space to be vulnerable, to grow and to change. And that's kind of hard to do when we just say don't do this, don't do that. And there's this upswell of anger because it's the only appropriate emotion the patriarchy says men are able to express, and it hurts everyone. So I want to see more people who are willing to speak out in the spaces. I don't have high hopes that that's going to happen quickly.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for answering that. if you can hang out, I'm gonna go to some other guests and see what
No,
they.
absolutely. I will mute and pay attention, but I'll be here if you need me.
All right, sure. If everyone coming up can share the live out to 20 people, Miss Fluent, I can't see your full name. Florence, I think it is.
Yeah,
Welcome
yeah,
up.
it's fine. Hi, how are you?
Good. If you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Yeah, we must destroy radiism
You can
at the
say
same time.
acism
Acism,
instead of
yeah.
saying the R word.
uh, Okay. Acism. At the same time, can't see the rest of the
Of
part.
destroying patriarchy. I'll just read it out to you.
Yeah, at the same time of destroying patriarchy.
What's your
I
thoughts on
don't
that?
know. Yeah, I don't know whether or not that is actually possible. Um, because patriarchy is not going anywhere anytime soon, and patriarch and acism is not acism. It's something that I think is innately a part of who we are as human beings when it comes to having to group ourselves against others. We tend to prioritize our own in group and try to ultimately hoard resources to ensure that our um our group of people have ultimately have the better or best interests to the next generation and so forth. So yeah, I don't like I don't think patriarch is going anywhere anytime soon. And quite frankly, I wouldn't. Anything a YT person says that in regards to destroying patriarchy, it's not. You can't trust a group of people that have built a system that in uh, yeah, build a system that ultimately set up to ensure that they get the better half of the better of of every aspect of society, irrespective of who they are, as long as they have the correct skin tone, of course. But yeah, it's like
Like how
how are you going to
how are you
expect
going to expect?
people? Sorry, can you just meet up there if that's all right, Jessica? How would you like it's just it won't make sense. It doesn't make sense. A and B, it's impossible to expect a group of people to hand their privilege over just for the greater good of what being a good person. That's not going to happen. Not one bit at all. And then the second thing is BLK women have to stand up to YT men's system of acism because BLK men aren't. Well, no, it doesn't work like that. Um, simply because BLK men are conquered don't necessarily mean that BLK women have to ultimately stand up in order to quote unquote go against the whitey man's system. Because patriarchy um have ultimately stated that a woman's role is to procreate, ensure the next generation, educate the next generation, um while men are supposed to be the providers, protectors, and the leaders. If the women within that system ultimately take on the role of men, that just demasculine disenfranchise the men within that group even further. And it also it doesn't solve the issue one bit at all. The women are just seen as an obstacle within the as an obstacle
Well,
that is in
Florence,
the
let me
way.
ask you this, because
Yeah.
bleeping lizards, that was mind-boggling.
Is
Um,
it?
yeah, when you said that if BOK women were to stand up against acism and the
Mm-hmm.
system of it
Mm-hmm.
themselves, that will actually emasculate BOK men even more. As
Yeah.
if they should just stand back and just allow our community to continue to go to hell because our men aren't doing it. Would that be right for the women to just allow them to lead us into destruction? And I'm not saying they are. This is for a conversation purpose only, because this is what I'm hearing from lots
Mm-hmm.
of women, that they feel like,
So,
hey, they
oh,
have, well, let me just finish. Let me give you more of a something to respond to. So, I hear a lot of women saying that, hey, BOK community is the only community under a matriarchy. I hear a lot of BOK women say, hey, we've been waiting for BOK men to take lead, to raise up our community, to stand up against the white T men, and they haven't. So is it fair to say that the women can't either because it's going to hurt them? When a lot of BOK men have came on my panel and said they've already left the community. They have tried to assimilate with the white T men. So why should BOK women sit there and just lay down like a dog because BOK men don't want to fight against them? That's my question to you.
because those are the rules of patriarchy. Because at the end of the day, patriarchy is a system where men are competing against other men. Do you get me? Men are
Mm-hmm.
competing against other men. They're not competing. Um, and if a woman takes on the trope of the men, it doesn't achieve anything because they do not view women to have the quality, irrespective of whether or not we do. This is the ideology of patriarchy overall. They don't view women as leaders, as quote unquote leaders, as providers, and so forth. We don't
So,
have that
so,
quote
so your
unquote.
answer is because these
Mhm.
are men fighting against men and patriarchy. We know that BOK men are at the bottom of the patriarchy. That means that we should just let the men handle it and stay out of it because it goes against patriarchy. That's what you just said. And that was mind-boggling once again, because we're supposed to be destroying patriarchy along with acism according to the prompt. So
But
why
we're
do we
this,
care if we're going
but
against
Wait, what makes us
patriarchy
the
if we're
bottom of
not?
the
Hold on,
patriarchy, first
M.
of
You know,
all?
I'm going to come to you. I'm talking to Florence. Everyone else that's just coming up, welcome up. Just make sure you share the live to 20 people. We're going to go to open panel once everyone's introduced. Go ahead, Florence.
yeah, the first part of me question coincide with the second one because I said that patriarchy is not going anywhere anytime soon. How is it that you
You
expect a
uplift
co-
patriarchy. Do you think we should keep
we
it?
all do. We all do. One way or another, we all do. I don't like patriarchy, but it's going to be here for decades and decades and so forth. Because because I have recognized that it's impossible to expect a cohort of people that are privileged to hand over their privilege for the sake of quote unquote humanity.
Okay, well, that kind of
Does
sounds
that make
like,
sense?
Yeah, I hear you. It makes sense. Doesn't mean I personally agree, but I don't debate guests. I ask questions for understanding for the
Yeah,
viewers and for other people to rebut you on the panel.
that's no
But
problem.
this
Yeah,
is
I
what I
just
was gonna say last, and then we can go to the next person, and then you can expound an open panel, Miss Florence. But I was just gonna say this. That sounds like a defeated mindset. If we're not going to go against patriarchy because hey, it's going to be around, and we're not going to go against um, systematic ageism, hey, because that goes against patriarchy and we're women. It just sounds like a defeated mindset. If a lot of different movements had that same mindset, we would have had no changes. If Malcolm X had that mindset, if feminists had that mindset and just didn't get women's rights, women probably still wouldn't even have their own bank accounts. So that is a defeated mindset. Some would say, but hey, I'm just the host. I'm not debating you. We'll leave that up to somebody else. M, welcome up. If you can read out the prompt and answer it, and share the live value.
So yeah, the first prompt: we must destroy racism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. So I agree very much with the last lady that spoke. I think it's
You know, we don't do
naive.
that here, M. You come here since I first start going live. When
Yeah, I
you
was just trying to
give
be
your
efficient.
own, everyone, please give your own thoughts when it's introduction, because everybody wants. We don't need team ups when we first came up. Just give your
Yeah.
own thoughts without including anyone else.
Okay.
That's why it's
I
an
was
introduction.
I was just being efficient because I didn't want to say the same thing again twice. But
It doesn't matter.
I don't believe you can defeat racism or patriarchy. I think they are there's biological components to both of those. Tribalism, as well as the natural order of men and women relationships that lend themselves both to patriarchy and racism. I think if we're being real about it, no matter where you go, if even if you go into homogenous cultures, if you have the people who identify as different tribes, clans, groups, etc., you're going to deal with tribalism, which in my opinion is a form of racism, right? So that's something that's ingrained in us, regardless. So trying to defeat it, I think, is foolish. I think, if anything, you should have the mindset of understanding that it's not going away. So how can you create an environment where you can create your own beneficial systems so you can thrive in your own systems rather than trying to ask somebody to give up their privilege so that you can thrive in their system.
See,
I
that's
don't
the
think that's ever
problem
happened.
that you said and Florence said. You said ask. Most times when you're fighting against something, you're not asking. You're demanding.
Yeah, but
You're
even if you're
demanding
demanding,
your rights as a woman. Women are demanding their rights. BOK people had to demand their rights. They had to go sit in. They had to literally be unalived to get changes. So that's part of what I'm hearing a lot of BOK women say about BOK men. You guys are docile and you expect it just to come to you, and you're not actually willing to fight and risk your life for it.
well, that's not true. If you
So
look at
why
the
are you
history of this
asking?
country, that has never been
Well,
the
you
case. So I
don't,
don't see why
when
that's
you
the
want
case now.
someone to treat you a certain way, you don't ask. You say, "Hey, I don't allow someone to do this to me, and if they continue to do it, there's repercussions."
Well, I
But
just
that's
think
not
there's
your
there's
mindset,
zero
obviously. I'm
evidence.
going to come back to you. We heard
Well,
you talk.
you just gonna skip me for
You
it.
can expound an open panel. Course said it. Welcome up. If you can read out the prompt and answer it.
Yes, we must destroy acism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. Absolutely. That's the only way. There's sadly, it's patriarchy is beneficial to even the man at the bottom of the totem pole because at least he can step on the black woman's neck. So the way we defeat it is marry a YT man. Once you convince one to fight for you, he will fight for all of us. The only way.
So do you think that the answer to ending patriarchy and ending oh my gosh, I'm just laughing. Destroying patriarchy and ageism is for BLK women to team up with white T men. That is the answer.
Absolutely. Do you know what destroys the only thing that can destroy a white man? A white woman. And they live to destroy the white man. As soon as they get a taste of some chocolate, it's over for the world. It's over for this patriarchy. They gonna uplift us. They gonna take care of us, and we
That what
gonna
Thomas
rise
Jefferson did?
together.
Come on, let's wait to open panel. Let's let people finish.
Yes, sir. Keep that defeatist attitude silent. You're not here to
I'm the
help out.
defeatist. Have you seen yourself?
Get you a white man, ladies. Then they won't have this. They won't have this vigor to try to attack you and destroy you because you agreed with them. Sir, you agreed with what Flo said, that white black men are defeated. Look at look at how who partakes messing with the white tea woman more. That's
I never said that.
The brothers date outside their race more, but it took one white tea man to change the laws. Mr. Love went to that courthouse and fought for his black woman to make it legal. While these black men is dragging Becky to the child support office. Same as he dragging the black woman, same as he dragging Maria, same as he dragging Kimberly. But you know who drags us to the top? Who dragged that black woman to the vice presidency and almost the presidential seat? That white tea man. Montel didn't do that.
Wow. Wasn't it white tea men that helped pass the Crown Act?
It absolutely was. And that's the only, you get them to love us, ladies. I do that in comedy. I go to the redneckiest, black hatingest parts of America and I make them fall in love with me so that they can hate the rest of us less. Get on that white meat, ladies, and rise to the top.
Notice the blonde wig on her head.
Hold on, M. Oh, hold on. We're having an intellectual conversation. Please stop coming off mute. Well, I mean, corset. Well, you may have a point there. That may even be genius. Moving right along. Let's hear more open panel. Our next guest, Edith. You can read out the prompt and answer it.
Yes, hi. Okay, so we must destroy ageism at the same time as destroying patriarchy. Oh my god. I am so tired of trying to destroy things, you guys. I feel like as women, and especially as, BLK women, historically, we've always been a mule. You know what I mean? Whether we're raising someone else's kids or teaming up to fight against, ageism in the past. I feel like now we have the privilege, right, to fight with our dollars, fight from inside the house, okay? I don't want to go out and destroy anything because without the backing of men, because we're still in a patriarchal society, without the backing of our men, we might as well just join the white man. Okay, we might as well, believe in black women resting, sitting back, saving your mind, saving your spirit, because we still do hold all the genetic codes, right? So we still do hold, spiritually, it's a really amazing thing to be a black woman. And I feel like these days we have the privilege, right, from our ancestors to sit back and let things be, just think about it. Karmically, black women haven't been, offing people in mass numbers. We haven't been impregnating people and leaving them. We haven't been, subjugating anybody. So why should we have to stand up with a weight on our neck from, the people holding us back? Why should we have to do that? So no. I'll destroy the patriarchy from inside my own life, right? Yeah. I don't want to fight for anything. I don't think we should have to fight anymore.
So you're saying that we shouldn't fight against patriarchy or ageism. We should just, level up financially so we can live the life we want to live.
Honestly, yeah, because our dollars are what's going to protect us, or whatever the top currency is that allows, access to gated communities. And, you can get a land somewhere far away from all the drama. So, yeah, I definitely do believe in, getting your paper up and, securing yourself. And racism. Oh, sorry, acism. Honestly, there are so many people, some whites I don't want to talk to anyway. So let them have their hate as long as they're quiet about it. You know. Black women have to stand up to white men. Systematic acism because black men are exactly. You know, black men are still men at the end of the day. You know, they're still gonna fight for power, right? And they already know where social power is,
You're kind of
right?
going in and out now.
That's why they're going
Okay.
in and they're assimilating and they're infiltrating other communities. Of the trauma
Edith, you're going in and out. I'm gonna come back to you.
responsibility.
And I'm not
Okay, because if
making
you're
a joke about classism and money or Wi-Fi or anything like that. Jessica, welcome up. If you can read out the prompt and answer it.
Thank you. We must destroy racism at the same time as destroying the patriarchy. Well, racism came afterwards. So if you understand the history of racism in this country, came out of Bacon's Rebellion, and it came after a group of African enslaved people, indentured servants, European indentured servants, and Native Americans gathered together and almost overthrew the ruling class. The ruling class gathered and decided that they were going to have to divide and conquer the people that they were oppressing, and they chose to give a little bit more crumbs, if you will, maybe a sliver of the pie, to the other Europeans that they were uh, oppressing by just calling them white, and obviously to go out of their way to try to remove by all any means necessary the native people, and to continue to use and oppress the black or the African people, and then label them black and red in the process. So the history of patriarchy, as we describe it, that's existed for a much longer time. So there is something to be said that we could possibly focus on one thing at a time, if that's possible. I think the bigger issue is about removing the entire system that we're under that promotes this. And how do you do that is both a mental thing and, of course, an actual financial move that we go from there. And what's happening right now politically does present a pretty good time to do that, since the United States internationally is definitely not as popular and successful and as revered as it ever was before. But it may require that people do things that they just maybe don't want to do. I discussed this, I think, on one of your lives previously about, or another than somebody else's, about the freedom that we have now to move, to leave, to go to other countries. There are plenty of other countries, especially in Africa, but not just Africa, that we could go to, most speaking to my own people here, to get citizenships, to get opportunities where our US dollars have a lot more value, and our skills and opportunity and our skills allow us to be there and to grow there effectively outside of that system. But to your next point, do BLK women have to stand up to the system because our BLK men aren't? I think that there is a lot of, I won't speak for what's going on entirely among our brothers, but I think it's fair to say there's a decent amount of confusion. A lot of our brothers are leaning one way or leaning the other, talking about divesting. And if you look at the numbers, there are more of our brothers who are married than sisters, and a lot more of our brothers who marry outside of the race than sisters do. So whether that is for sisters to also go outside of the race, or my perspective is just, again, go outside of the country, I think that what it comes down to is being a part of this system and supporting it as it is does involve, to some extent, supporting the racism and the patriarchy and all this system is doing. And so if you want to be against that one way or another, you cannot do that inside of this country. I don't really think that you really can fully say you're against it while you're still living here. And also that triggers some people because, hey, generations of your people have been here, built this land, bled for this land. And I can speak to my own, mother was down here in DC. I'm in DC, and she was in the civil rights movement here in DC. She marched with Dr. King, but she has retired to Spain to go live her best life over there because she can, and she has that capacity, and they're pursuing citizenship over there. So I've left the United States and have come back many times for many different reasons. They chose Spain. They chose Spain because at that time, for Mr. M, I was living in France and they wanted to be closer to me. The pandemic brought me back on this side of the world. That's another story for another day. I'll put that up in my own live. And all it is to say that if you're trying to be against this system, I feel like it's not impossible, but unrealistic and difficult to do inside of this country, one way or another. No, I'll land there. Thank you.
Wow, that was a bit mind-boggling. Okay, so you guys, thank you so much for the likes. Thank you, Navi, Solar, Jessica, all those who have been getting the likes up. I want to get the likes up to the goal right now is 40K. So if everyone can help us get to 40K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please go ahead and send a daily heart me. This is a real topic, real honest topic that needs to be had. So let's go ahead and push this live out so more people can come chime in by sending your daily heart me's during this live. I think only seen a few. So if you haven't sent one, please do go ahead and send one. And all those on the panel, as you come up, don't forget to share the live out to 20 people. Thank you, mods, all the mods that are here. I think I've seen a couple. Appreciate you guys. If we could start dropping more announcements. Welcome up, Navi. If you could read out the prompt and answer it.
We must destroy our system at the same time of destroying patriarchy. Yes, you can't get rid of one without the other. Arcism is the bastard child of patriarchy. You cannot will, or patriarchy cannot be willed without having some sort of class system, because that's what arcism is. It is a different type of classism, right? So you can no longer call people peasants, right? Because then what happened during the French Revolution, when everyone was referred to as peasants, then everyone, regardless of skin tone, attacks the oligarchs. So you have to separate the people in order to allow patriarchy to prosper. So yeah, you can't get rid of one without the other, right? So you can't say, okay, we're going to get rid of arcism while at the same time we keep the patriarchy. You can't. You got to get rid of both of them, and they can be abolished. You can get rid of both of them. Problem is I cannot. It's very few men I would actually have a plan or know what to do to get rid of both. And I don't think very few men would want to see it. I think very few men would want to see it gone, because we like the privilege that we have, the power that we have over women and children, and the other men that we deem weaker. The second prompt: Black women have to stand up to YT men. Systemic R because Black men. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, true. Some of us don't believe that you can get rid of it. That, like M said earlier, it's a part of tribalism, and it's not. Tribalism and arcism is two different things. Tribal pride and wanting to, empower your tribe has nothing to do with arcism, right? The two are not the same. And again, arcism without patriarchy can't survive. And most men, we love patriarchy. We love to be in a position of power over someone. And so, if you get rid of arcism, a lot of us can't even fathom what needs to be done to get rid of arcism. Right? Now, how do you do that? One, education is one of the reasons why this country doesn't value it. Education is one of them. Two is for the most part consequences. Right? Consequences. There are no consequences in the United States for arcism. There aren't any. Like, there has to be extreme, like bankruptable, a bankruptable punishment for arcism. It needs to be made a felony. Felony, right? Like, not a probationable felony. Like, you don't get probation. You go straight to jail. And again, education, deprogramming this country. First and foremost, you have to issue. The U.S. government has to issue an official apology to the victims of arcism, the victims of slavery, the victims of the Trail of Tears, the victims of what they did to the Asian people, victims, all of those, arcism. there needs to be an official apology in the re-education and deprogramming, right? And there has to be a system set up to where your skin color is no longer a privilege. It'll take time. It would definitely take time, but it can be done. But you got to get rid of patriarchy for that to actually happen. You can't keep them. You can't keep them. Like you can't keep the two. You gotta eradicate both systems in order for you to eradicate narcissism. Um, what will sorry do? The same thing that it did in Germany,
Well,
right?
Nancy, let's before we address the comment. Well, we don't really address the comments. We're gonna
Oh,
go to
my
open
bad. I'm sorry.
panel. That was definitely groundbreaking. What you said, Navi. I think something in the comments that I was going to ask you about, what Jojo said,
What
would
did he
I
say?
think was, well, let me just say this. I think it was ignorant for him to say that. It says it's literally called a hate crime that does exist as far as acism, but I guess he doesn't understand that a hate crime is when a crime is done to a person because of race. It's not a crime to just be aces in itself. So Jojo, you need to go back to school.
Yeah,
But
I
you can
mean,
definitely
for if
discuss
you give
that.
me give me give me 15 seconds. In Germany, any form of arson is punishable with jail and a fine, and it is non-probationable. Whether you're having the mustache man symbol on you, if you call somebody the N-word, all of those things are punishable. Is there still there? Yes, yes, but those people are so closeted that there's a fear there, and they are telling their children, "Hey, you probably don't want to do this because you will go to jail for this." It's going to take some time. It's not an overnight thing, but it's going to take some generations for you to weed it out.
I'm back. I
Well,
think
give
my
me 1 second. You guys, let's get it to 40K so we can stay in open panel. But we're gonna go to open panel now. Remember, if you're talking, just say you land your plane or mute your mic when you're done. Let's let people land. Cash App first if you're gonna do any type of questionnaires to anyone. The Cash App is gonna be in the comments. The mods drops it periodically. Other than that, let's give our response and rebuts without question if you haven't cashed app yet. Um, no profanity, and let's just make sure we're standing on business. Let's start open panel with Edith, because I know you wanted to add some things. Go ahead. Are you there? All right, let's start open panel with M.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
You
on
got red
vacation, so I
bars.
know.
I'm gonna come back to you. M, go ahead and chime in.
Yeah, so I guess I can touch on a couple of things. I'll touch on Corsetted, whatever her plan is.
No.
That was pure foolishness talking about, oh, we need to firstly
Talk up,
uh
talk up, talk up.
well, I'm not speaking loud enough, it's my fault.
Say it with your chest.
Yeah,
I can
so
barely hear you.
yeah, okay, I'll try. She's talking foolishness first of all, because she somehow has this idea that she needs to convince YT men to go ahead and solve the issues regarding racism or patriarchy or some
Acism.
foolishness like that. Or acism or patriarchy, some foolishness like that. Um, I just don't see how that's gonna work. And this is why, like on a mental level, we can't listen to everybody because not everybody's mentally there. When they're talking about certain subjects, there's no way that having in a relationship with somebody is going to somehow change their thinking on what benefits them as a society, especially since the same benefits are leading to the reason why you're in their life, right? So why would they want to actually change that if there's no punishment? In fact, it's a benefit to keeping the acism going because you're essentially saying that I can have people being endeared to me by the acism itself as a way of trying to resolve it, but not actually having to resolve it because resolving it would actually be the thing that pushes those people away. So why what's the incentive for them to actually
Stop. No,
destroy
can you
acism in
question?
that?
Cash out for questions.
Yeah, it's a
But go
rhetorical
ahead.
question. Rhetorical
No
question.
rhetorical,
But
you know.
either way, either way, it's not gonna solve any issues. Um, and then Jessica was talking, what she was talking about, moving outside the country. I think that's one of the best ways to at least protest this Western hegemony of United States. But it's not just the United States; it's also Europe that engages in this like neo-colonialism and the and controlling other countries, particularly the global South countries. So, moving to Spain or
Go
France
ahead
is
and
not
land so people
the
can
best way to do
respond.
it. Yeah, sure. Moving to Spain or France is not the best way to do it. You have to build up black countries, BLK countries, and actually create systems that service us, BLK people, if you're interested in
Land
creating.
M. You guys,
Listen,
let's
listen,
be
poetic. You gotta
mindful
let me
and open
speak. You
panel.
gotta let me speak, poetic.
Let's keep it to 2 to 3 minutes. You can talk
Then
again.
you let
It's
you
not
let
like
that
you
white
that's the
dude
only
talk for
time you
like
can
30 minutes. You let
M.
everybody else talk for
It's
30 minutes.
not
You
the
gotta let me
only time
speak.
you can talk. Stop crashing out. The show just started. It's
Let
not
me
the
cook,
only time you
poetic.
can talk. Panel's open.
All right, yeah, go ahead. I let her play it.
But let
Can I
me
go
just say
next?
one thing.
Since he called me out or
Okay,
whatever.
I heard Corset first. So Corset and then eat it.
Yes. So I'd like to remind people of American culture. There was a black woman, Harriet Tubman. She freed the black man along with the white tea man up north. So it's not ridiculous that getting into the white man's house and into his bed and making him happy for the rest of his life, that's not ridiculous that it'll benefit us. It will benefit all of us. Once it's constantly, the brothers had a chance to help it out and make it not so. When the election came around, what did these black men say? Well, she's not black enough for us. We wouldn't have had to resort to this had you let the president be a black woman. But y'all refuse to stand up. Y'all refuse to march. Y'all refuse to convince Becky to vote for her. So now, guess what? We must save ourselves. We must save the world. Because look, we could go to an African nation, but those are also run by black men and they're still not doing well, are they? The patriarchy in Africa is not helping black people. What's the common denominator? Black men aren't progressing anywhere, even when there's nobody there to hold them down. It's just not in you. You're just not leaders. So we need to get on top or under some real leadership to fix things for the next generations. Whether it be France, whether it be the Netherlands, Scandinavians love us. Go to the get you a little white man with blue eyes who don't speak English. It's the best when you can't understand them. Plus, they can't complain in a language you'll understand, ladies. They're fun. Leave the country or stay here and help fix it by riding that YT man till the laws favor all of us. It
Corset,
happened with Mr. Love.
Corset.
Tyler, hold on, hold
Who
on.
do you think you are,
Tyler,
Corset?
hold on,
Look
hold
at
on.
yourself in the mirror.
Hold on. Tyler, wait.
I don't even
Wait.
know who that is.
I'm gonna get you in a moment. Let me let Corset land.
My goodness, I just want my sisters to be happy. You see? Do you see how these black men are angry at the thought of black women being happy and saved? Black women advancing in life? They don't want you happy. Jump on that white tea man and get your conquer on, ladies. Because when the black female conqueror gets with the white male conqueror, we will rule the world. I land. Thank you, Poetic. I love you, sister.
Wow. Let me say this. Do you find it ironic that the BLK men, they date out much more than BLK women, but they haven't used those women to make any changes in their community? Do you find that ironic?
Absolutely. Even Dr. Umar said, when a black man gets with the white tea woman, he takes that money back to the white tea community. When a black woman goes outside, that money goes into the black community. Even Dr. Umar suggests it.
It said 84.
Wow, now that's groundbreaking. Um, let me see. Tyler, if you can read out the prompt and answer it.
Thank you for my fuck. Every time I talk, it gets red bars. I'm just gonna say one thing. To dismantle patriarchy, women will have to do something to make men scared, like actually terrified. Because as long as they can physically overpower us, I don't really see that happening, right? Because nobody wants to get themselves beat up, okay, if we're going to work. You know what I mean? Eventually, we're going to be like, okay, you got it, right? Because if not, well, I was going to say the girls in Afghanistan, but they
All right, you're breaking up again. It was good though before I start breaking up. Tyler, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
even
Edith, I'm gonna drop you and bring you back. That might help.
We must destroy racism at the same time of destroying the patriarchy. You can't destroy racism. I mean, as little, I don't mean to belittle you BLK women in here, but we have to get real. If we're going to answer a prompt, we have to get real within ourselves as, a BLK community. Like, that's all I'm going to say. Next one, BLK women have to stand up to white men, systemic racism because black men aren't. That right there is kind of, I'm trying to, refer back to what Corsette was saying earlier. She doesn't realize who she is as a person. And this takes me back to Kevin Samuels days. Like, okay, you can go ask for, the high, white T men who wouldn't look twice your way. I mean, look at yourself. I'm not trying to say I'm jealous, but be real with yourself. And I'll just leave it there because you don't have qualities. I'm sorry. So I want to answer the question about BLK women have to stand up to YT men because black men aren't. That I don't think that makes sense. From what I'm hearing, what everybody was saying earlier, you guys are saying, from what the BLK women were saying, that they have to be with white men to get respect within the community. I don't. That's a psychological kind of weird mindset. Like it doesn't make sense. You being in a relationship is not going to draw you away from racism. I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep it real. That's just a weird way of thinking. I can't even think like that. But that's all I'm going to say.
All right. Once we get it to 40K, we'll go back to open panel. Censor, you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Okay, thank you very much. We must destroy racism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. Yeah, first of all start with patriarchy. We can never destroy patriarchy. Women, we are leaders, we have social privilege, and we are in control of everything. So you, as a beautiful black woman, you should encourage more black men to be patriotic. Yeah, I don't believe in destroying patriarchy. If we destroy patriarchy, then we'll be feminist in nature. Yeah, we'll be very, very weak. We women must be leaders. It's in our, we must dominate. We must be in charge. We must be in control. That's the way it should be. And in regards to racism, I don't believe there's anything like racism. I'm a very, very black man. I'm from West Africa, Nigeria, and I've lived in a white country for quite a large number of time, and I've never faced nothing like racism, segregation, colorism. So I believe the word racism is just used by black people in order to feed their ego. Black people love throwing the word racism all around. But at the end of the day, black people are always at fault. 90% of the time. So therefore, there's nothing like racism, and this word needs to be debunked, in the society. So let's go straight to the second question. Black women have to stand up to white men, systematic racism, because black men aren't. Yeah, I don't really believe this prompt, and I don't even think a black woman can stand up to a white man, because the moment you stand up to a white man, you'll be unalived immediately. So therefore, this is not really true. We black men have been protecting, even though I know most black American men are not really protective in nature. I know most black American men, are not disciplined. But if you meet real men like me and other of my FBA friends that live in America, and some of them that live in Nigeria, and some of us intelligent black men, we've been protecting black women for a very, very long period of time. So therefore, that's why we as black men, we are married to black women so that we can keep, we can keep procreating and we can keep the
Speak
dynasty
for
of
yourself
blackness
there.
in our society. So therefore, white men are not your ally, even though there are some times in which I adjudicate that black women get married to white men. For example, I believe
No
so.
example. We got to land there. Just a short
Well, let me
introduction.
finish my
You can expound in open panel. Let's get it to 50K,
finish my
everyone.
point.
Hold on,
Let me
Censor.
finish my
Hold on. You're going to have to wait. You can do it in open panel. Okay. You guys, we're about to get it to 50K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. Let's get those likes up and send those daily heart me. Support the live goal. Remember, me and the mods, I don't drop anyone. If you want to drop someone, send in money pow pow and put their name in the chat. Again, me and the mods don't do drops. You guys do. So if you want anyone dropped, send in money pow pow and put their names in the chat. I do ask everyone that comes up to the panel to share the live out to 20 people, and then you'll get your turn. So Bath, Leanna, Censor, and Auntie, if you guys can share the live out to 20 people. But we're going to do a little, we're going to let a couple people get in before I introduce the rest of the guests. So Navi, would you like to chime in? What's your thoughts on what Corset was saying?
I don't think.
I just want to let everybody know he's biased. He always agrees with BLK women.
Tyler,
He
you're married
believes
to
in,
an Asian.
being a
You're
feminine
married to
guy.
an Asian
So
woman.
let me just be
You're
quiet.
married to an Asian woman.
Let
Shut
Navi
up.
cook. Let Navi cook.
Shut up, bro. You're married to an Asian woman. You really shouldn't even be in this conversation. You're a Coonesian, right? You know what a Coonesian is? You mean you come from the land of Coon. Garbage dwelling mother. Anyway, I don't think that smacks with field whites or even house whites are going to solve our problem. I mean, I understand the position, and I also do believe that Corset is in fact doing some phenomenal trolling, but but I don't think that that's really the answer, because black women have been forced to sleep with white men for close to 500 years. And black men haven't been able to stop them. Black men here in America, black men on the continent of Africa, white men are able to go into any black man's kingdom and take their women. And black men sit back and watch it happen. So I don't think smacks is going to be the solution, because a lot of those white men actually want the brothers. Pride Month is over, so I can't say Happy Pride Month for some of you who indulge. But I will say that I don't really not because I feel like black women belong to me. I just know that I know who my enemy is, and it's not really going to soothe his heart. It's not going to make him feel like maybe he should care a little bit more. I mean, he's been raping black women for centuries, and he's only gotten worse. So I don't think that that's the answer. Me personally, again, I believe that the answer to racism and patriarchy is to make it a bankruptable offense. There has to be punishment, severe punishment, right? Like there has to be severe punishment, like you languishing in jail for 10 years, right? In some of the worst prisons, or you get sent to El Salvador. You get your citizenship is revoked, and then you're shipped out to El Salvador, to some Libyan prison, work prison or something like that. I think that, and you forego all of your financial things that you've gained as an American citizen, because racism needs to be deemed as T-ism, right? It needs to be labeled as T-ism, and everything that you've acquired as a U.S. citizen needs to be forfeited. Right? So go to court, we find out that you actually did do something that's a part of racism. You call somebody the N-word, you call the child
Sorry,
the
host.
N-word.
Why is it that Navi can give us 5-minute lectures, but you cut off
Everything you can
everybody
get.
else?
I would just
and
like
talk
for you to
this long?
shut up. I would just like for you to shut your pansy mouth. That's what I would like for you to do. Shut your pie hole, mouth breather. Okay? This is not even a conversation that you should be having. You should be down in the comment section listening to grown folks talk.
Saying the same stuff,
Shut
man.
up.
But I'm more
not. I'm saying
educated
something
than you.
different.
I have a
You're
bachelor's
not more
degree. What do
educated.
you have?
Yes, you
You
have.
don't have
I do.
anything
A
on your
Yes, I
resume.
bachelor's
do.
degree?
You can't compete with me.
Wow.
Oh my God, you have a degree? Really? Am I supposed to be impressed by your degree when I also have a degree from a foreign nation and learn how to read, write, and speak 7 different languages?
Foreign nation, not accredited
Yes,
in the United
yes.
States of
No,
America.
no.
Get out of here.
Let me explain something to you. I went to Ben Gurion University in the Negev Desert in Israel. It doesn't get more accredited, and I graduated summa cum laude, which means I had the highest GPA of
Tell them what
everybody
it
that went to
means.
that school. So we're not going to have
America,
this
because
conversation.
you know you can compete
Their
with the
education
Americans.
system shits on ours.
Yeah, which is why
Do
it's
you
not
understand?
accredited.
Their
Okay.
Thoroughly.
education system shits on ours. Our education system is probably number 40. That country's education is in the top 10. Do better. Do better.
It's systemic, so I don't know what you're
But
talking
I don't.
about.
But
So
why
just
are
shut
you
up. But
talking about? Why are you talking to me? Why are you
Navi.
talking to
Okay,
me?
let
Go
I
Navi
have someone
talk
for
to
land
the
your
so we can go
host.
to
Asian
the
Why
next
is
wife.
it that
person.
Navi
I
can
need to
always
let
give us 5-minute
stop
lectures? No
Let
questions.
one cares
Navi
what he has to
land.
say.
$5 to the $5 to the cash app for questions. Now I'm gonna land with this. Racism can only be solved with punishment that will revoke a person's citizenship. And I land. Now, Tyler, you can pick your lip up, you can dry your eyes and wipe your ass because you was really out here crashing out.
You
Really
sound
spoiled
stupid
brat.
though. Your point sounds stupid. What do you mean
I know
revoke
because
citizenship? You mean your citizenship?
you are
You mean your
because you
citizenship?
are an
Nobody's going
agent of white
anywhere.
supremacy. You
They're
are an
not going
agent.
anywhere,
You
man.
are
Like, be
Kuniji. You're
real with
white
yourself.
supremacy. You're not even in blackface. You're like white supremacy in beige face. Like you're not even foundationally black, as they like to say. Like you have already traded in your blackness for Fu Manchu, for Ed Fu Young. We don't want to have you having this conversation with us. Why are you up here? You already don't like black women. You don't like black people, but you up here want to talk about black issues. Why are you up here? Why don't you
Not
go to
because black women
MAGA
are black
and
women
have
as
that
well.
Why
conversation
are
with
you so
MAGA?
mad at me
All right, I
saying
There's
gotta
that?
go
black
to
women,
the
black
next
men as
person,
You
well.
you
already
guys.
got your
Wait.
police.
Hold on. Let's get it to 50K, and we'll go back to open panel. And remember, everyone is welcomed here to stand on business. Auntie, thanks for sharing the live out. So you're going to go next. Leanne, I see you share the live out to one person. Bath, you haven't shared the live out. Please don't hold the box. Just share the live out so you can chime in to 20 people. Auntie, if you could read out the prompt and answer it, then you can respond to anything said.
Okay, thank you, Poetic. We must destroy our racism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. I don't know if I agree with that or not, simply because I feel like patriarchy is the core virus of all of this. And I could be wrong, and I'm definitely open up for correction. I don't consider myself a historian. But the way I see it, patriarchy led to capitalism, capitalism led to all the isms. So I feel like if you knock down patriarchy, the other stuff starts to lose momentum, lose value. So that's what I would say to that first one. The second one, black women have to stand up to white tea systemic racism because black men aren't. I firmly agree with that. Man culture in general is not about protection, and the BLK man culture is very much striving as a collective to appease the white tea man more so than take care of their community. And then as far as any responses, I got up here because I heard Censor talking, and I was just like, bruh, how many contradictions can a man fit into one little response? I can't even remember all the contradictions. The one that I do remember is he very explicitly told us all how racism doesn't exist, that it is something that BLK people just use to justify our poor behavior, then proceeded to say BLK men will not stand up to white tea men because they will be unalived. So unless he has another reason that would be true, I'm pretty sure racism is why he would make that statement. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Thank you.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Okay, I see Leanna shared to one person, so I'm still waiting for her to share 19 more people. Chef, share the live out to 20 people. We'll get you in. Tyler, you were saying something. Go ahead and chime in. It's open panel for everybody else. Let's get
I
it to
just want to.
50K so we
I
can
just
stay
want
open
to.
panel.
I want to have a conversation with you, being the host.
No,
I just have.
Tyler,
I have a.
no. Tyler, I don't do that on my live.
Okay, well,
Would you like to
it's
respond to anything that was said on the panel?
Navi. It's just Navi. He doesn't
I
come
just
with
want to have a
facts. He
conversation with the
always.
host.
You're
I want to
always
file a
biased.
complaint with
You
management.
suck
He's
up.
doing too
You
much.
suck
I'm
up
so
to the
mad.
BLK women,
I'm so
dude.
mad. Can I please file a complaint to management? Navi's just hurting me. Oh my God. I can feel it in my bones. Navi hurts me. It's so bad. Show me on the doll why I hurt you. Show me on the doll
You're
where
not
Navi
hurting
hurt
me,
you.
man. I know you're a sissy at the end of the day, so I don't have nothing to prove to you.
You're a sissy.
You're a
You're
sissy.
so.
I've accomplished way more than you. You have
Yeah,
no
but that's how
degree
you
from
sound,
accredited
though,
university.
Tyler. That
You're a
is how you
loser.
sound.
You're a loser.
Tyler.
You have no degree from an accredited university.
I
Yeah,
don't care
okay.
what you've accomplished in your
Okay.
life. Let me explain something to you. Tyler, your accomplishments should not weigh on if you can talk about this subject matter or not. Y'all
I
goofy
for sure
with this.
can, but if I state
You
the facts,
can't.
you all are
Because
gonna get
why don't
butthurt.
you speak
All
on the
you are gonna
prompt
get
instead of
butthurt if I
talking
state the
about
facts.
me?
You
I
all
know
are
I'm a
gonna
threat,
get
Tyler.
butthurt.
I know I'm a threat. I know that when I come on the panel, you get into your feelings, you get into your
No,
soft girl
brother,
era. It's
no,
tender on the grinder.
no.
Every time I
I could
come on
care
the
less
panel,
what you have to say. I
y'all
just
get
hate hearing your
tender.
garbage.
You
I
just
hate
tried to
hearing your
file a
garbage.
complaint. You just tried to
Dude,
file an official complaint in front of all of these people. And
no, it was a
79 people
question
just
because I have a
heard you.
problem with
Go to
you
her.
because it's
Why
like
do you have a?
it's
You
like
don't know who
you're
I
a
am.
sissy, so
But
they
you
let you
got a
speak the
problem with
most.
me. So are you trying to fuck?
You're a sissy. I don't want to fuck you. I'll fuck my Asian wife.
Wait, hold on, you guys. We're going to move on, and let's allow everyone to land. You guys, if someone wants to rebut, just let them rebut you and then respond. Um, let's use TikTok friendly language. Can I get some green hearts in the chat? If we could get a few people put green hearts in the chat. Shep, I'm still waiting for you to share the live out. Let's go to somebody else. Cosette, would you like to chime in?
Absolutely, yes, ma'am. When I brought up the continent, the continent of Africa, and then a lovely man from the continent came up and wanted to tell us about our struggles and that racism doesn't exist and how he's a real man after abandoning his own people and his country that is in shambles. You can't come here and tell us our experiences because you didn't realize that they were mistreating you and being racist to you. You didn't notice because you don't know the microaggressions that they do to us because you aren't from here, sir. You're from over there. And you ran away from over there because over there is a shithole that your patriarchy has been unable to fix. That's why you escaped. But you want to come here and talk about the patriarchy and how you're going to fix things and how you're superior to the black American man. Sir, they come from you. We come from you. The weakness in the black man started in Africa for the most part. So how are you putting yourself above any American black man or Western black man? That's ridiculous. It's embarrassing, sir. You guys pee in the streets because you don't have toilets in your country accessible like that. And you want to come here and talk about how you do things better? Laughable. And the ridiculous men on this panel who have women already in their lives crashing out because I'm suggesting that my sisters do better and do whiter. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Don't the cootie cat you have at the home, ain't that good enough for you? Why you worrying about where I'm telling my sisters to put theirs? You went and got your little MSG coochie. Why you worried about what I'm telling my sisters? Why you worried about me telling my sisters to do better on that white tee, man? Don't get mad. Enjoy your MSG and leave us alone. I want my sisters to win, bruh. That's the thing. Y'all don't want black women happy. You ain't got nothing to do with the conversation about me telling my sisters to get some good meat, get some white meat, put it in your mouth, change the world.
All right,
But that
diabetes. Wrap it
MSG
up.
snatch ain't
Wrap
do
it up.
nothing
Wrap
for
it
you
up.
or the community, bruh. It ain't do nothing for the community.
Getting heart disease
Look
by
at you
listening
still
to this.
here crashing out. She ain't even relax you with her snatch. You still up here acting a fool like these desperately
So
pathetic
question
single
for
men.
you, Corset.
Wow.
No,
I need
you
to make a
gotta catch up
statement,
with
actually.
question.
A
Hold on,
state.
Tyler. Let's let people land.
For
Chrisette, you can
real.
go. Wait. If everyone can mute. Let's get the likes up to 60K. Chad, welcome up. If you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Let's let Corset it go ahead and land. Welcome in Jasmine, Mika. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Y'all see this smile and this calm demeanor when you guys are talking trash about me? I get it from the white meats. So please, when I put his name in the chat, if you want to look at him, follow him, and ask him why you want that big girl on your lap. Ask him why you in love. Why you changing the world for her? Ask him. Ask that conqueror why he's better than
Who is
you,
doing that for you?
Blackie.
I want to
Catch
know.
that for question.
The only
Get
white
you
person
poetic.
getting
Get you a
KFC.
white tea, man. They will love you, respect you, and change the world for you.
You got the KFC
And
bucket.
give you a lot of money.
Okay, let's have real responses, not just name calling. It's just ridiculous. It lowers the vibration of conversation.
It
Chad,
really does.
once you share the live out, we'll get you in next. Let's get Auntie in there. You share the
For
live out to
poetic,
one person.
please,
Chad, you need 19 more
please.
people.
I have
Let's
something
let
for
Auntie. I
poetic,
haven't heard
please.
from her. Auntie, would you like to chime in?
Not at this time. I'm gonna let the emotional people get it off their
Okay.
chest.
Let me speak to Corset. Corset, I have something for Corset, the ghetto name. Please, can I say something?
Go ahead. Open panel, matter of fact.
So
No.
Corset, why is it that
Cash up for
you
question.
say?
Cash up for question.
But okay,
Spencer, go ahead.
No, Tyler. So first of all, when I came on this panel, I tried my best to be very, very respectful, you know. And I was very sure I didn't bash Black American women. I didn't bash women at all. But when you see a fat, ugly, unattractive, smelling bitch,
No.
you know, I want to talk about an African.
Cannot. No.
Hey, man.
Even one
Like,
of
No. I'm
do
done.
y'all really
You
be
guys,
hard? Y'all really this hard
can I get
with
some
it?
green hearts in the chat?
Lord forgive him.
Everyone mute. I'm not laughing.
Right, poetic, because you see
Everyone
how
mute.
these men act when another man comes for a woman, particularly a black woman. They just jump and dogpile on top of it. And these are supposed to be the men that are protecting us. I think not.
You guys, we cannot say the B word at all. And lower the
Sorry.
insults. I don't police people, but when you make the whole live just about you insulting someone, it makes the conversation null and void. Like we can't even get to the topic. Actually rebut her points. If you guys do a couple like roasting, I don't police it, but we're not going to make that the entire live.
Okay,
All that,
I have something
all
for
that trash
Corset.
he talked about the black man and you D-road him when he insulted me and I stood up for you. He insulted the black man pretty atrociously, and Tyler, you just for free, my brother. For free.
It
You
will
must
be
have learned that
better
from
for
Kim
you
Lee.
to, yeah, madam, it will be better for you to respect yourself and mute your mic. You know? When you were saying a bunch of stuff, you know, I respected you and I kept my mouth quiet, you know. So, I mean, well, you've spoken like an uninformed black woman. You've spoken like a woman that is mentally unstable. You've spoken like a woman that was not loved by a black man. So therefore, you have to relegate yourself by going for a white man who is just fetishizing about you. And when it's done with you, he's going to unalive you. So that's just, your life is around pampering.
Isn't that what you
Let
said
me
you
make my
wanted? You
point,
wanted the black
Navi. No,
black
Navi,
woman to
no.
marry a
Stop
white
connecting.
man.
Navi, please, just take a step back,
When you were
brother.
speaking, I
Tyler,
don't know. Whenever
file a
I
complaint
speak,
with
you start
management. Don't talk to
interjecting.
me.
Can
File
I
a complaint
please
with
Let me
speak?
make
management.
my
So
point without you interjecting, man. Oh, stay
Let
control the
him
panel.
speak. We gave you 20 minutes to speak, Navi. Let him speak.
File a complaint
Exactly.
with management. File a complaint with management.
host, can I please speak real quick?
You guys, the same rules
You
apply
start
on
gagging
TV
for free
Live.
again?
Hold on, everyone, please mute.
Sorry, Mama.
We need mod announcements in the chat. And remember, I don't police the panel, but when it gets too much, I might say something. Again, if you want anyone drop, you send a money pow pow, put their name in the chat. So if you're getting tired of them, you drop them. I do not drop people unless they're using profanity like Censor did to reset the chat, and then they can come back up. So if you guys want people dropped, you drop them. Chad, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
Let's see. We must destroy racism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. Yeah. You can't separate the two. Let's see. Black women
Can you
have
expound on can't separate the two?
racism and patriarchy go hand in hand in upholding white supremacy and capitalism. Let's see. Black women have to stand up to white men systemic racism because black men aren't.
If
Yeah,
you can
that's
start saying white tea and acism and be
yeah.
okay.
White tea. Yeah, that's absurd to suggest that any particular demographic within the black community themselves are going to be the arbiters for black people's liberation is just not rooted in history at all. All of our struggles have come from people coming together across class lines and across gender lines, across sexuality lines. So I think that's a bit egregious to argue that any group themselves has to be at the
Censor, I
forefront.
don't allow people's pictures on the backdrop, so just take it on down. Go ahead, Chad.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was a lot of anti-blackness being spread a little bit ago.
Okay, go ahead and stand on business. My panel's about stand on business. Are you going to rebut them or say what was said? Did you want to respond to anything said? And then we're going to
Yeah,
go.
I just wanted to
Wait
respond a
one
little bit
second.
to.
Then we're going to go to open panel.
Yeah, I just wanted to respond to most of what was said. I think that number one, the idea that your oppressor is somehow a better fit for you than your own. I think if you're a black man or black woman who believes that, I think that's indicative of a bit of self-hate. And I think that the idea that there has to be a hierarchy within the black community for liberation is just ahistorical.
Okay, so you only wanted to respond to Corset saying that we should date out. Be okay, women should date white tea men to help change.
No, I was responding to what Censor and Tyler were saying when they were saying derogatory stuff as well. I said I address both black men and black women.
I didn't hear that part. How did you address Tyler? And
I said the idea as a black man or black woman that another race of people, especially ones that oppressed you, is somehow better than your own is indicative of self-hate. That would be
Okay.
addressed.
When did I say that?
Okay, got it.
I didn't say you, Tyler. I said Censor.
Well, you said Tyler and Censor just now.
Well, I meant
You standing on business,
Censor.
Chad?
Yo, yes. I'm just saying my
Pivoting.
piece.
I'm gonna need you to stand on business.
I'm not pivoting. No, I'm not pivoting.
You just said to Tyler.
I'm just
and
saying
he was the one. Chad, I can't with you. I didn't know that you pivot like that. Censor, I'm gonna have to drop you because you're not following the rules. Take people's picture off the backdrop. Censor, are you there?
Fat, ugly bitch. Black.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you again.
Fat, ugly, smelly
Another broke
bitch.
ass African.
Okay, Censor, stop it.
Link,
Stop
I
coming.
xenophobic.
No. Now I'm about to crash out. Everybody mute. Stop coming up here using the B word. That is not allowed. Also, oh, I hate getting in between the panelists' disputes, but come on, Censor, you never cam up and show yourself. So why are you talking about somebody else's looks? Damn. We want to see how you look. How about that? How you look? So you calling people ugly. You're not even confident enough to get on camera. So shut your freaking mouth. Tired of you. Jojo, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
Yo, it was good. We must destroy artism at the same time destroying patriarchy. I agree. I don't think either one of them obviously are beneficial to black people. That's common sense. Which one came first? I don't know. That's the chicken or the egg. But yeah, both of them should be dismantled because clearly this is a byproduct of it right here in this live. Black women have to stand up to YT systemic racism because black men. I don't think black men aren't. I'm going to disagree with that. Some of our most.
Jojo, just make sure you're saying be okay.
Say what?
Thank you, Auntie.
Yeah,
Please
just make sure you're saying be okay for
He's a
TikTok.
regular.
Oh, all right, yeah. Be okay. Be okay. Women have to just stand up to racism because black men aren't. Be okay men aren't. I disagree because obviously it's been documented. A lot of our famous civil rights leaders were BLK men. I don't know if y'all just expect dudes to go out now and riot and fight and burn stuff up, but
Let's not use all that burn and no, don't say that. Go ahead.
But yeah, that's about it. I just think BLK men have always stood up to BLK women too, but BLK people in general. I don't think it's a one-sided thing. But the one hypocrisy I don't understand for the life of me is like you guys getting on Tyler talking about he shouldn't be part of this conversation because his girl is Asian or whatever. But none of y'all said that when Public was in here, and Navi is saying the same thing. Meanwhile, Corset is telling.
You're not gonna say nothing to public.
Hold up. Corset is in here telling BLK women to go to white men, which I don't care, but you have Navi championing that, not checking her about it, but yeah, he's getting on Tyler. It's like
don't lie to me, Jojo. Don't lie to me. I already said I disagree with her. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I didn't hear that
Y'all
part.
hate me so much that you don't even hear what I be saying.
What you man? I never heard you say that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Tyler, shut your pie hole.
Well, look.
The grown-up
Corset is affirming it. Corset is affirming it. So there's no argument.
Look. I can disagree with somebody and not be disrespectful.
Well, if you disagreed, I apologize. I honestly didn't hear it, so I'll take that back. But however, the Tyler situation, it's like not you. If you're saying you disagree with Corset, I'm gonna leave you out of it. But I see people constantly getting on him saying, "Oh, he's a raccoon and da 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 da." But when your favorite creators come in here and their girl is YT, nobody says anything. It's kind of weird to me.
Jojo, can I?
But you see how Tyler's acting.
Wait, hold on, you
Public
guys.
doesn't
Let's get into
disrespect
60. Wait, hold on.
Tyler does.
Navi, I wanted you to be able to clear
I wasn't
that.
disrespectful this whole.
Hold on. I just allowed Navi to go so he could clear his name really quick, but it's not open panel. Let's get into 60K. Jojo, were you landed? Okay, F2F, walk him up. Are you there?
Sure.
All right, we can share the live out to 20 people. Everyone does before they talk, and I'll come back to you.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, so let's go to open panel for everyone else that was here. Let's start open panel with Tyler.
Yeah, I just want to get back at Corset, and I'm gonna go to Navi later. But Corset, you say that us BLK men are mad that y'all are getting with YT men. Which this is this topic has been, always talked about, and it just irks me because it's not true. You said that we're bothered and we're in our feelings because y'all were going to get with the YT men, but no one's offended. But I can honestly say though, when I'm out in public with my woman, I'm in my uniform, looking sharp and clean, because my wife's Asian. I'm out in public. Let's say for instance we can go to the mall or Target,
right,
just an example.
Now you're
we get a look at BLK women because they're jealous. It's like we're sitting here minding our business, and you're over here worrying about what's going on over here. So I honestly think y'all are the more bitter ones to BLK men in interracial relationships. And to be honest with you, y'all are bitter because I can imagine that BLK woman thinking, man, if only I could be with a BLK man that's successful. But you saw that the Asian woman grabbed me. You can see she's happy, and I'm not fulfilling your so-called statistic of bashing my wife. So I'm pretty sure a lot of BLK men can agree with me on this one.
Well,
Are you
Tyler,
done?
it's
Are
not
you
the
done
same.
trying? Can I go
Who
now?
said well, Tyler? That was Chad. You
Yeah,
I heard him first.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not. So, Tyler, there's nothing wrong with dating outside your race. I don't really care about that. However, number one, you can't be surprised if black people side eye you for dating outside your race, considering the not problematic, but the historical aspect of especially white women with black men, considering that a lot of white women have gotten black men, strange fruited false accusations. But nevertheless, the majority of the time when black women date out, it's not because they have a level of self hate or because they despise black men. It's usually because I was trying to date black men and they didn't like me no more. Woo woo woo. Whereas with black men who date out most of the time, it's this black woman didn't like me in second grade, or I didn't get a certain type of black woman. And so therefore, because of that, I will date outside my race. Now, I'm of the belief that people's pro-blackness is more than just who they suck and fuck. I'm of that belief. However, there are some people who believe that, who you date is indicative of their politics or or where they stand with black people. But I don't agree with that. However, you're an example of somebody who sort of proves the point that who you date determines, how much you love black people. Because aside from you dating outside the race, you're in the military, which is the purveyor of the most violence on the planet. So that alone would make me not think you're pro-black. But that's a conversation for another day.
Chad,
Well,
can
see,
I
that's
just
an
add to what
ignorant
you said,
statement.
Chad?
That's
Hold
an
on,
ignorant
hold on, hold
statement
on,
Okay,
hold on,
let's
hold
altogether
let
on.
as well.
Hold
Anthony
on,
go and then Tyler.
hold on. Yeah, I just want to add to what Chad stated that BLK women have been Shresh loyal for centuries. It was only recently that we started considering non-BLK men. I myself remained loyal up until maybe about 4 years ago because I just couldn't take it anymore. I could not take the fact that they were not healing. I could not take the fact that they were just trying to live in the shadow of the white T man and follow in his footsteps. I couldn't take it anymore. So it's not about not loving our BLK men, not wanting the best for them. It is about them refusing to evolve.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second. The cash out for questions, M. Let's get it to 60K.
I am.
Let's get to 60K. We'll go back to open panel. Tyler, go ahead. Tyler and Corset, then Corset it. And then I'm
Let
going
me
to
see the
introduce
ring.
the
Let me see
guest.
the ring.
I mean, I'm
Stop.
just gonna go back to what Chad was saying. I was just saying what Corset was saying earlier, how she thinks we care. I get what you're saying from your, point of view and how, us BLK men try to degrade them, when we're in these interracial relationships, but that's not the case with me. It's the mindset though of people like her. It's just like, what are you talking about? Because it's actually the exact opposite. In public, we don't pay, I don't pay at least BLK women any kind of mind out in public. I'm just having a good time out with my wife, and I'm getting, looks
So
from
wait, so
BLK women. And sometimes it's unavoidable because,
Everyone
we could
let
go,
people land.
sometimes it's unavoidable, too, because we can go to the cash register and this, BLK woman at Walmart is acting all rude and non-compliant. So it's
so
hate. It's hate towards us BLK men not falling for their traps and maybe doing better than them.
okay, Tyler.
Chad,
Okay,
I
okay.
already said the order. I already said we're gonna go Tyler Corsetted, and I'm gonna introduce the new guest. As long as we can get it to 70K, we'll go back to open panel. So if everyone can help get the likes up for now, and allow people to land. Tyler, were you not? Yeah, Tyler, were you landed?
Yeah, I said what I had to say there.
Okay, let's let Corsetted get in.
All right. Thank you, Poetic. The difference between when I go out with my YT man is I don't notice who's looking at me or hating on me because I'm focused on what I'm doing with my peoples. You're bragging about, well, the cashier didn't like me and this black woman didn't like me because you miss us, sir. You're trying to intimidate, you're trying to make somebody feel some type of way. And that's why you're like, oh, this black woman's mad. This black. Nobody's mad. Black men are the easiest to manipulate to get out of a country. Because you rescued her from the dirt, that's wonderful, sir. She no longer has to be in that
A
mud.
citizen,
She no
and she's
longer has
Asian.
to be
Let
scratching
him
the
finish.
surface of the rice fields to get out. Good for you and your rescue plan. Nobody's mad. You're literally mad at me for telling my sisters to go outside and do better. That's what you've been crashing out this entire time. Look, you have no self-control, sir. I even let other people look. No self-control. You're even looking at the people on the outside. How are they reacting
That's a
to
lie.
me
You're
and Kim Lee,
mischaracterizing
sir?
what
You
you said.
literally
Tim,
said
let
that.
her finish.
What's
It's
wrong
too
with
much.
y'all? What's wrong with y'all, gentlemen? Y'all love deriding one another, and then when we say something about that, you get all sensitive. Get off my nuts. Now, you're looking around to see who's looking at you and Kim Lee. I'm not doing that when I'm with my dude because I'm having fun. I'm enjoying his company. I'm being submissive. I'm enjoying my time. And you hear bragging. Nobody wants to see us together. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that she reached into the bottom of the barrel and ended up with you and gonna end up at the child support office. Good for her. They deserve to struggle like the black woman has struggled for generations. And now it is our time to shine on top of that pink knob and have big bank accounts and sit with our feet up and go on white man shopping sprees. You deserve it, black women.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
deserve it.
reply to
Even
Corset real
when
fast.
the
No. I
African.
said
No,
after
no,
she
no.
landed, I'm going to new guest, so you gotta hold your reply.
Yes. Write it down.
Guys, let's
You
get
can
it
write
to
it down. I'm about to land.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
about to land. Yep. So even when the African man came up here and insulted you black men, y'all sat there and he insulted you. I stood up for you. And you opened your mouth, leaned in wide, and took it to the face from that Nigerian gentleman. Have some self-respect, black men. Don't do it for free. Do it if you must, but don't do it for free. Thank you, Poetic. I love you, sister.
All right.
Thank y'all for the gifts. I love y'all. Don't
All
forget to
right,
gift
you guys.
Poetic.
Let's get it to 70K. We'll go back to open panel. Everyone in the panel and in the comments, if you can help us get to 70K, send a daily heart me. If you're new here, I do not own the rights to anything someone says on the panel or the comments. So do not sit up here and get upset with me. I allow people to say what they want to say. I do not allow you to use profanity, and I ask everyone to use TikTok friendly language. If you want to drop anyone, send in Money Pow Pow, put their name in the chat. Right now, we're at 1 out of 10 Money Pow Pows. If you don't want to drop someone, just go ahead and support the live goal still. FTF, if you could read out the prompt and answer it each. Read it out and answer it as you go.
All right. What's going on, family? Peace and blessings. Let's see. The first prompt: we must destroy our racism at the same time of destroying the patriarchy. As a question, I like to always refer back to what our brother Martin Luther King was mentioning prior to his assassination, when he had first began the movement of the breadbasket campaign. He understood that integration was not going to give us our empowerment as a culture, as a community. Rather, he understood that socioeconomics was the primary goal. And so his intentions was to take not only poor BLKs, but poor YTs, as well as Hispanic culture, march them to the White House, and nobody was leaving until everyone had a home and at least $100,000 or a job that was confirmed. Once Hoover and the FBI got wind of this, this is what started the carnage all the way back from Malcolm to King to Fred Hampton. As we transcended into the 70s, we started to see the mass incarceration movement. That then, what was required was they were promoting more of college to our single BLK females, and they were incarcerating our BLK males by the numbers. These were unprecedented numbers. And what their goal was essentially was to make the BLK man economically irrelevant to the BLK woman. You start to move from the 70s to the 80s. We've got the CRACK movement. We've got the epidemic. We've got the AIDS epidemic. This was causing our BLK men to do two things: either use the substance or sell the substance because they could no longer afford to take care of their families, or use the substance because they could not handle with the psychological carnage that was affecting our community. From there, we go into the 90s. We have the Clinton crime bill that was supported by President Joe Biden. And then we start to see this trickle effect even moving along in current times today. We notice that in our community specifically, the BLK woman out-earns our men 4-1. You don't see this in any other culture. You don't see this in any other race. It is simply with our people. This is not by coincidence. This is systemic. Now, my mindset says we do a historical analysis to figure out how we all got here, but we do not place ourselves in the victim chair and simply do nothing. This is the only thing I start to see when we get on these online panels, and there's a lot of back and forth banter, especially between the male and female in our community. And so, though I understand destroying the patriarchy may seem like there may be some growth or some promise if we start to move it and equalize everything, but here's the reality of how it works. As a man, I am designed to be the head of the household by nature. My queen is designed to be the neck of the household by nature. She is the one who directs me and shows me where to go. I am the one who completes the task and takes action. That is the femininity and the masculine dynamic working together in harmony. We don't get an opportunity to see this as often because of the division that has been systemically placed in our specific culture for decades. So when I get to the second prompt, BLK women have to stand up to YT men.
Wait, let's unpack the first one a little bit.
Sure.
Okay, so basically you're saying that what are you saying for number one? What's the answer in a short version?
Poetic, real quick, JoJo asked for you to drop him down in the chat, and then someone just sent a money pew pew.
All right, appreciate you. Let's put it in the chat, you guys. I don't like to stop the show for drops or anything. All mods put in the chat, and everyone helping me on the panel, just put in the chat. But I appreciate you, Auntie. Cartel, don't send me no donut unless you're going to come up here and stand on business. FTF, I heard everything you were saying about, the mass incarceration and single Black women getting funds for school, and how they literally dismantle BLK men economically so that we can. I was listening to every word you said, but as far as the prompt, we must destroy our acism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. What is your answer?
Well, when we think about our acism, how are you eligible to be our acism? You need to have a system of people who are in control or govern a majority of manufacturing and means. We own nothing. So in order for us to even destroy our acism, We have to separate ourselves and build our own economy. This means schools, hospitals, banks, grocery stores, as well as products, right? We need to be producers of something. We cannot start a war and destroy one fight if we don't have the means to support ourselves once we get rid of said fight. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so that helps destroy acism. What about patriarchy? So you agree that patriarchy needs to be destroyed also? That's what I'm
I
saying. I
don't
didn't get your
necessarily
answer.
I don't necessarily believe that patriarchy destroys, because it's either a patriarchy or a matriarchy, right? And what happens
No.
is
Let's let him
I
land.
look at it I look at it from this. We each have a dynamic role where our strengths and weaknesses can outweigh one another. If we take away patriarchy, can I rely on the matriarchy of the police system to want to do the task that the patriarchs are doing currently? Or the fire stations, or building of the homes, or anything industrial that we all rely on today? I understand mentally in these corporate offices, in these higher up buildings, a lot of people feel like it's more of a patriarchal environment and women are getting the lesser of the stick. But we also have to take into consideration a lot of where we are today and what it took, not just from a position of power, but the actual willingness and desire to want to complete these tasks. So we can't just primarily focus on the financial gain or the systemic power, because at the end of the day, we as BLKs own nothing. So what are we to do if we destroy the patriarchy system where all men are no longer in the head of power? Where are we to go? How do we rely on one another if we have built nothing for ourselves? And this is why I go back to the reparations argument. A lot of us feel that we are owed something due to the enslavement our ancestors went through, but we've never shown that we know exactly what to do with money once we get it into our hands. We are the 9th richest nation in the whole globe, yet we spend more money on hair and beauty, liquor and alcohol, fast food, Jordans, Mercedes, than any other culture or race in American history. Again, this is not by coincidence. This is by
Well, let me
design.
ask you this. Are you pro BLK?
Absolutely.
Okay. With that being said, it sounds like you do want to destroy acism, but not patriarchy in a
You
nutshell.
can't you can't destroy race. Here's the thing.
You
In
Well,
order
it
to
sounds like you don't want to destroy patriarchy.
I see why some people may believe that if it went away, things would get better, but you have to get to the root of understanding what is it you're requiring and you believe needs to happen in order to get rid of patriarchy. What
Do you
roles are
agree
you
with
wanting
patriarchy?
to?
That's what I want to know from you.
It has its place in certain settings, yes. Like I mentioned earlier, police department, firefighting, construction, welding, electrician. We can't just focus on corporate offices when we think of patriarchy. I know that's where a lot of people run to when they think of the equality lever between men and women. We can't just go there. It has many hats other than just the corporate offices. So we need to focus on the dynamics of it in a
Wait,
pure
before he
spectrum.
goes.
Wait. We can't keep unmuting when someone's talking when I'm having a one-on-one.
Can you
FTF.
not let him go before I ask a question
Okay.
when he's done?
FTF.
Yes, ma'am.
So my question to you is, no comments on drops on the panel or in the comment section. My question to you is, would you say that you're not pro BLK woman?
Of course I'm pro BLK woman. In what
Well,
sense do
how could you be pro
you need
BLK
clarity?
woman but be okay with patriarchy at the same time?
Because the BLK woman still has the same opportunities to build and form her own environment of self-development and growth before trying to attack the outer world in the economic system. I feel that a lot of women believe that they are being suppressed or refrained from exceeding or excelling in life simply due to the color of their skin. Are we agreeing on that, or do you have a difference of opinion in that direction?
Well, I personally don't debate guests. I host, but as a host, I do chime in here and there. So people do have an idea on my stances, but not in detail. But I don't really debate guests while I'm hosting a live. I leave it open so people can kind of be free and not feel like they're going to be policed by the host. With that being said, I don't do drops either. So you were dropped by a Money Pow Pow FTF, but you can come back up if you send any gift higher than a Money Pow Pow. Again, FTF, you were dropped by a Money Pow Pow. If anybody was liking what he's saying, you can save his spot with a Galaxy or higher. Anybody wants to save F2F spot, you can send anything like a Galaxy or higher.
Can
Let
I
me
respond to something poetic, please? Just
let me go over some of these rules. Cartel, you sent that to Corsetted. Let me go over some of these rules. No comments on drops from nobody. That's the rules for everyone. Only mods and regular supporters. Really, we just keep it at mods. Mods, I have enough mods here where it should be taken care of. If supporters have to start helping, that means the mods aren't doing what they're supposed to do. We don't do comments on drops. Mods will let me know who's dropped in the comments. So that's how that works. We have to have that organization for a reason. Another thing is we let people land before we respond. And we do open panel at certain times. So right now we need to get it to 80K. And we're going to go back to open panel. But I'm going to let Navi and Auntie go in. Cartel, if you were trying to save somebody's spot, make sure the gift comes to me. I would like for you to come up and stand on business. And PTF, you can stand on business. Just get your spot back. Go ahead. Go ahead, Navi, and then Auntie.
could you give me the big screen, beloved, please? I just want to dispel this rumor about how black people spend their money. This is the chart from the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics. You see that little gray spot right there? That's tobacco and smoking. We don't spend a lot of money on that. When we talk about alcohol, look at that. You see that? You see that little slither? That is what we spend on alcohol. Our biggest bills are food, housing, transportation, personal insurance and pensions, healthcare. Our entertainment is even small. That is a racist stereotype and trope that the YT man has put on our back, saying that we just spend an exuberant amount of money on frivolous things.
Wait, can we see Cassie that again? The graph?
Oh, 1 second.
Cartel, share the live out. You're going to be after Auntie.
Okay,
Actually,
so here we go. Here we go.
his point.
So as we can see is tobacco, and we see that small little slither right there, right? Our biggest bills are food and housing. Black people don't have capital, and transportation is the third, right? And then our pensions and things like that. We don't have a lot of frivolous capital to spend a bunch.
Your mic muted.
That's a stereotype that is not based in facts. Not even the Bureau of Labor Statistics, who was run by YT men, will even back that comparison that we the largest group of people who spend the most on alcohol and things like that. That is not true. And someone said it was from 2012. You actually think that it changed that much since then? Do y'all understand how stats go and how trends go? Black people have actually been spending less since the housing market crash. We've been spending less since the housing market crash. Our pensions and our disposable income has been reduced by 30% since the housing market crash. So if it was at 2012, 9 times out of 10, that those other frivolous things have even reduced even more. Again, and I'm gonna land with this. I don't understand why we want to be the worst. Like, do we really want to be the worst when we're not? If I'm showing you the stats that's showing that that is a stereotype and I got the numbers to prove it, why do you want to fight me on this? And this is black
I
people as
think
a
it was
whole, not black
FTF that
women.
said that, right?
Yeah, he was, but I'm just saying, like, people get upset when I'm just, this is black people as a whole. It is not just black women. This is black men, black women, the stereotype that black men will stand in line to buy Jordans and that's all we do. It's not true. Housing and
Stereotype.
food
That's
is a
groundbreaking, Navi.
stereotype.
I'm gonna come back to you. Yeah, let's stop saying that BLK people spend the most on alcohol and tobacco. They spend money on food. Y'all like to eat and housing. Okay, Auntie, you wanted to chime in. PTF, he's still in the chat, but it's up to him to save his spot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that they're still there. Navi, thank you for bringing the facts to all that nonsense that was being spewed. What I was trying to say earlier was I was just curious if the person talking even knew what a matriarchy was. So if they're still listening, I would say go investigate matriarchy, because it's not just patriarchy with a vajayjay. That's not how it works.
Wow. Let's go to Cartel. Cartel, if you could read out the prompt and answer it.
We must destroy Ray at the same time as destroying the patriarchy.
Yeah. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I really feel, we've been talking about this. It makes sense, right? I agree, And one way we're gonna work on, we know how we work on, our system, right? Spend our money with our own community, help out your brethren, help out your brother, your sisters, you feel me? Go get your feet and your nails done by our sisters. Don't go to the Korean shop no more. Like I say, for the brothers, shit. Like I say, spend your money in house. Go ahead and buy some name brand clothes from your brothers. We see brothers on the app all day selling clothes. We got young entrepreneurs, old entrepreneurs, whatever the case may be. We got black men and black women selling clothes. Like I say, whatever get your colognes. Go to these fast food restaurants. Go to, like I say, black owned. Like I say, in the patriarchy, I definitely, it's a new day. One way we go destroy the patriarchy, ladies, y'all got to pay your own bills, because that is a part of the patriarchy. Men paying your bills. That was men giving y'all security. Y'all defend yourself, y'all make y'all own money, you pay your bills. You get your man, you go 50-50. Forget the patriarchy, right? A man paying your bills is part of the patriarchy. So that's definitely one way to destroy you. Show them, ladies, that you pay half the bills. You can protect the house like he can protect the house. Like I say, y'all strong just like us. Y'all can do it. I mean, I'm just saying that's the way to, destroy patriarchy within the black community. So far as on the white man's side, I don't really know how to, that they got their shit going on. We got our shit going on. I'm saying this how we destroy patriarchy on our side. We talking about even, right? Even Steven. We got to respect each other as evens. God damn it. You pull your load, I'll pull my load. Because again, the patriarchy that was set up, by men, take care of the woman, pay all her bills. She stays in the house. She does what you say. She woo. You protect her. She doesn't do anything. Again, that's how we shut the patriarchy down. You pay your own bills. You pull your own weight. You're a stronger, independent woman. You deserve that. Like I say, get out there in the mud, get out there in the field with your man. And that's how we do that. I'm gonna mute up.
All right, I'm gonna let somebody respond, but let me say this. So if you agree with destroying the patriarchy and getting out in the field, and a woman doesn't need the man to pay her bills, well then I hope you're ready to be submissive, Cartel.
I'll be submissive to a submissive woman. I have no problem with submitting to my wife. I really have no problem with
Okay,
that. That's my wife.
mute. I don't want no answer right now. Hold on. Let me just mute.
Pray for me, I submit to
Hold
her.
on. I didn't get to finish what I was saying. You need to be submissive. You need to clean up. Okay? And you need to respect a woman when she's talking. Stay on mute. You need to be more submissive. Goyle, if you can share the live out. Shane, if you can share the live out, you'll be next. Corsetti, you want to respond to Cartel? Go ahead.
Yes, if a woman is paying 50% of your bills, she should not be bending over 100% of the time. I believe men should be arching their back at least 50% of the time, if she has to help you provide, right? If she has to help you protect, then gentlemen, bend over and let her strap up, because you too deserve to be getting poked sometimes. We don't always want to be on our backs. That's not community. Let's share the burden, gentlemen. So I think I can agree with him if men are willing to agree with bending over and taking it from behind at least part of the time.
The thing is, one thing they can never trade with us if they try to say that they're willing to destroy patriarchy and they're trolling, being sarcastic like Cartel. They're not going to be able to carry a baby for us. That's one thing they can never do for us. Okay, so there's things that you guys could never replace for women. But what you need to do is make sure we're all treated fairly. Okay? I think they don't understand what patriarchy really is.
Doesn't make
Navi,
sense.
yeah, it does. Because you're acting like you guys shouldn't act like a man anymore just because we're destroying patriarchy. You don't know what patriarchy is. Navi, go ahead and respond to what Cartel said, please. Please, yeah, please.
I understand the mindset of all hands on deck. I think that is what we've been doing as a people since we came on these shores. Black men really hasn't. Even though patriarchy does exist within poverty, it's really only respected within your household, right? It's not even respected in your community. Like, as soon as you walk outside your door, your whatever power you think you had is gone. Poof. So I do believe in all hands on deck with Corset with the taking
Wait,
it.
hold on, Navi. Cartel, you've been dropped by a money gun. If anybody wants to save Cartel's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. You guys, don't take it personal. I don't do drops, but I make it very easy where anybody can save somebody's spot also. So if anybody wants to save Cartel's spot, Cartel, you also could save your spot. Just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Let's see if you're going to come up and stand on business. Okay, Navi, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Yeah, like what Corset was saying, like taking it from the back from time to time. I'm not gangster enough. I'm not built that way, so I'm not taking it from the back nor from the front, from the side, or none else. I'm sorry. I ain't able to do it. If that makes me weak, then it is what it is. But I do believe in all hands on deck. I do believe that if I believe that if you have a household, you clean, she clean, you cook, she cook, you change diapers, she change diapers, you do what is done, and the person that can do it the best will be the person that you lean towards. So a lot of times the woman ain't the better cook. Brother cook. It's your house, it's your family. Everybody should contribute so that it's not a burden on everybody. I don't, some of the other stuff is, the submission thing. I don't really subscribe to submission either from a woman or from a man, because when you have a person that's submitted, that means they're conquered. I don't need a woman that's conquered. I need a woman that I can unleash, or she can unleash herself. I don't need a woman waiting for cues from me to tell her what she needs to do. No. I don't think that's necessary. I think that she's a fully functional human being, and she can make decisions on her own, and she can make decisions that will benefit me and the family, and I should be able to do the same. But other stuff, yeah, all hands on deck is fine.
Well,
I don't have an issue with
Cartel
that.
wasn't saying all hands on deck. Cartel was literally saying switching the roles. So, for instance, the woman becomes the protector. The woman becomes the provider. That's not, oh, well, you pay what you can pay, I pay what I can pay, or whatever. Or we all have our own pow pows. If somebody like bust inside the house, he said something totally different, and I was ready for someone to actually respond or debunk what he was saying, which was saying like swiping roles. So if you're going to swipe roles completely,
No, I don't. No,
I mean,
no.
let me just finish.
I
If
don't
you're
agree
going to
with that.
swipe roles completely, that means you become what, the feminine one. The man becomes the feminine one. Like Corset was saying, and like I said, well, that means you're the one going to be submitting to the woman now. She's going to protect you. When someone knocks on the door, someone try to bang the door, you go hide, run in a closet, and I'll get my pow pow and go handle it. So he wants to be sarcastic on switching the roles, and I was waiting for somebody to get on his ass about that. But anyways, let's get it to 90K, you guys. Navi, you wanted to say something else, and then let's go to Sean and Goyle.
I mean, I didn't quite hear him say that, but I mean, I don't know. Like, why would I? I mean, if why would I want to for for her to be like we should protect each other's hearts. You know what I'm saying? But if I hear noise in the house, I'm telling her to call 911 and I'm going to get the machete. Like I'm not really, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not really who I am. But I guess it's an individual basis. Like if you with a woman that makes more money than you, then a lot of times men do be submissive. They get into this soft dude era. I don't know. Me, if I meet a woman that makes more money than me, I congratulate her, but it's an inspiration for me to get my weight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, she making 300K. Let me go ahead and achieve that too. It's just, you can learn from your woman. Like if she's making 300K, you can say, hey, talk to me, teach me how did you do this, and let her look at your strengths, and she can more than likely point out what you could do with your talents so that you can get to where she's at. Outside of that, I don't know. Like sometimes some brothers be confusing me, but it is what it is.
Yeah, he was being sarcastic. That's why we needed somebody to debunk that. Sean, if you could read out the prompt and answer it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for having me on. We must destroy racism at the same time as destroying patriarchy. Black women have to stand up to
You can go ahead and answer the one at a time.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we would definitely have to destroy patriarchy first because racism is a child of patriarchy. I don't know who it was who said that, but I just kind of did want to expound on what someone said. A lot of men do think that matriarchy is patriarchy, but with women, when it's two completely different systems. Matriarchy is about the community, patriarchy is about the man. Matriarchy is about raising up the community and making sure that the community is stable. Patriarchy is about controlling the woman. It's all about control. It's two completely different systems born out of two completely different mindsets. They just have a similar name, so we kind of get them mixed up. But racism is born out of the need of control, the same need of control that patriarchy is born out of. So, they're kind of two sides of the same coin, I think. And when it comes to Black women having to stand up to these systems ourselves, Black men aren't doing it because they feel like, even though they truly don't, they feel like they benefit from patriarchy. So they're not going to actually even be able to fight racism because then they would have to fight patriarchy because, like I was saying, they kind of it stems from that. And so I think we kind of all just have to realize that it's about.
So is this why BOK men aren't fighting against acism or standing up to the white T man because they like being under the patriarchy?
They have to. They can't have the patriarchy without it, or it's like, it's two sides of the same coin. In order for them to fight racism, they would have to fight patriarchy because they're born out of the same need.
So my question is, are they avoiding standing up to the white T man because they want to benefit from patriarchy?
100%. 100%. That's what it is. They can't.
So, wow. So, well, that's groundbreaking.
Yeah.
So basically, it's as if they've been tricked to uphold acism.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can go ahead and expound.
Yeah. So, and then it's kind of like when it comes to men, they have that level of false or like faux brotherhood under the patriarchy. And, even if, there's
aspect of us being different skin colors, we still have that aspect of us having this need to control women. So
So is
I'm
the
not.
second, so let me ask you this, and then we're going to go to the next guest. So is the second prompt true because BOK men are not going to stand up to the white team men because they benefit from patriarchy? Is it going to have to be BOK women to stand up?
It's definitely going to have to, at least I feel like maybe in our lifetime, maybe in, with the kids and the, maybe the grandkids, maybe, because we really got to get them out of the thought process that patriarchy is going to save them. They thought, patriarchy promises men certain things and they believe it. And so they will fight to the death to get what they think they're promised under that system. But yeah.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Let's get it to 90K, everyone. If everyone can help get the likes up.
But yeah, thank you for having me.
Definitely thanks for coming up. Goyle, you could definitely hang out. Goyle, if you could read out the prompt and answer it.
We must destroy atheism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. And second question is BLK women, how to stand up to YT men systematic atheism because BLK men aren't doing it.
Go.
All right, I'll drop you. Go ahead, Goyle.
Okay, so I think these are some really interesting questions. I've never seen these kind of questions anywhere until now. So atheism and patriarchy, it does go hand in hand, just like what Shan was saying. I really think that I see from what I've observed from different races, right? I've observed different. Well, again, this is on TikTok. It seems like the patriarchy, the race that has the highest patriarchy from what I've observed, is the BLK race, is the BLK man seems to really live this life, you know. It's a very degrading way. I mean, it doesn't really matter what race you are. Patriarchy to me it's just a degradation of women, you know, because we know it's going from man to a woman. And I'm not saying other races don't have it. I'm sure every race has it. But I think how we can, you know, like I think Sean was saying that we have to get rid of patriarchy first before atheism. I'm not really sure about that. She could be right, but I'm not. I would have to like really look deeper into it. I think okay. The second question, black women or okay, BLK woman. Okay, so I think this could work. I think BLK women actually, I think have a better I'm not saying that not a better understanding, but I think they could. They're better negotiators, I guess you might want to say, in many ways than the BLK man. And I think also because one's a female and one's a male, I think we could actually work together better in many ways. Because when you get two men together, all they want to do is just, you know how it is, you know? It's like getting two women together. I think having opposite, you know, male, female, I think it could work. I never heard of it. I don't think it's ever been done. I think that's a great possible solution to slowing down atheism or maybe even completely getting rid of it. I don't know. Because it hasn't worked. These other, with men or whatever, it hasn't worked with them, right? So I think we do need to change that view maybe and get women more involved to try to get this thing controlled because it's out of control right now. I'll land on that.
Wow. Well, Corsetted earlier said that BOK women should team up with white T men to destroy atheism and patriarchy. That's the only way it's going to work. What's your thoughts on that, Goyle?
You know, okay, so biracial relationships, it's a very interesting topic. I think that's a really interesting topic. Will that slow down acism? Um, will it help this problem that we have with acism, with biracial relationships and biracial children and things like that? You know, I think it could work. I really think there's a possibility it could work because biracial children are not either race, right? You know, and I've heard the other side of it, the negative side of biracial relationships and children. I still have to stand the way I feel and the way I think. I'm more into the biracial relationships and biracial children. Um, I think there's more positive than negative, so I stand on that. I'll land on that.
All right. Pooh, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Let's do open panel for everyone else that was here until Pooh finish sharing the live out. Also, let's get the likes up to 90K.
The thing that I'm noticing, because I went on your page, Goyle, you had one picture there about I'll be going for milk, and it's a black father, and then it's an empty space there. So I can see why you would want the women to be the spearhead, black women to be the spearhead of getting rid of racism, because you really don't respect the power of black women.
I hear a lot of noise.
I'm sorry. You actually think that, you actually think that by dividing the black man from his woman will help you in the long run, and that's because you don't know black women. But I will say that, that was a very secret agent type of delivery that you gave. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you are pro-black. I don't believe that you are pro getting rid of racism. I think that you're pro sleeping with black women. I mean, just like most men who aren't black or even black men are. I mean, I get it. Sleep with black women all the time. It's a beautiful thing. It's the greatest. But you're not doing it because you're trying to end racism. You want to solidify your position. And you up here trying to act like you on our side. You're not on our side. I saw your page. It's not giving me, co-conspirator. Like I'm gonna be a co-conspirator for the black community. We're gonna ride off into the sunset, and I'm gonna trade in my birthright, right? Because your ancestors made a way for you to be who you are, to come up on a panel and feel empowered to say the stuff that you said, right? Like I would never go to an all-white male review and say some goofy stuff that you said up here, but you did here, and here we are. I need to speak to your supervisor. I need to speak to your supervisor. I need you to put supervisor on the phone so I can speak to one of the housewives. But I think that you out of control. You out of control. I think you haven't mind your betters, and I need to speak to a supervisor so I can report you. I need to talk to management.
Can I rebuttal or?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be real fast. So I believe in helping all humanity. I don't care what race you are. I side for people that need help, and all I know is that it doesn't seem like the BLK man, when it comes to racism or acism, it's not working. It actually seems like it's getting worse, right? Something needs to change. I don't know. That's why the second question to me is very interesting. I never even seen a question like that. Well, I haven't never seen both of these kind of questions. That second question to me really stood out because I am against acism, 100%. I am also against patriarchy, 100%. What's happening? What I'm trying to say, how this question is written out, this second question here. I don't know if BLK women could, if it would be a positive thing, if it would be, if they would get more involved in this acism instead of having the BLK man trying to do things their way, which is not working. So let's give it a try. Let's have the BLK woman. The BLK woman. Another thing, the BLK woman is a very highly intellectual person. They have some of the highest bachelor's degrees of all races. And I keep mentioning this over and over I keep mentioning this because it's very important. And intelligence is very important to get things done. And we got to have these women, BLK women, start standing up and start changing certain things of how the BLK community works or is because it's not working. That's all I could say. And that's why I really like this second question here. And I'll land on that.
Corsetted, what's your thoughts on the exchange between Navi and Goyo? But before you answer that, if we can get the likes up to 100K, you guys, and we're about to go to open panel after I introduce the new guest. So again, let's get it to 100K. I'm going to go to Corsetted and then go to Pooh and LOH. LOH, if you could share the live out to 20 people. Let me give this disclaimer because nobody said nothing earlier. There was white team men on the panel from when I first started the live. The first prompt is we must destroy. It has white team men in it, so why they can't come talk? So how about y'all address them? The prompt is about white team men. So why wouldn't they be able to come chime in? You could drop them. I don't police my panel based on color. But you can drop them. If you want to drop them, just if somebody's saying something that's offensive, anybody can drop them. I don't allow racial slurs or profanity. Other than that, you guys can drop them if you feel like they shouldn't be here. Corsetted, you can go ahead and chime in.
I don't know why we would be upset that the white tea man is here champion black women. That seems crazy. He's saying a lot of nice things about black women taking over and helping the community. If only the patriarchy was not in existence. If the black man would just get out the way, just move, the black women will fix it. And this white tea man sees it. Why don't you brothers see it? He knows our worth. Why don't you know our worth? And that's why I'm up here telling these women, get you the white meat. You see how the white meat came up? He came up complimentary. He came up telling us our worth. He came up nervous, but he still love us, ladies. And what Navi do? Hate on him. Accuse him of just wanting to smash us. Is that how you see us, Navi? Do you think every single white tea man just wants to use us and run through us? Because that's what you said, Navi. That's the only worth we
That's
have.
what I
To the
said.
white
Let's let her
That's not what
land.
I
Let's
said,
let her
Corsetted.
land. Navi, and then you can respond.
This white man can't just love us because of who we are. He even gave us reasons why he loves us. We're intelligent. We're beautiful. What he said smart so many times. But Navi, you just see us as pieces of meat for the white tea man. Even you simping brothers up here lying and faking just for the gifts, Navi. Because the white tea man gave us our plops. He gave us our flowers. He knows our worth. Thank you for exposing another brother there, Goyo. We're worth more than just our bodies, Navi. That's what the white tea man said, and I'm going to believe him. The creator of patriarchy. Get on top of white tea man, ladies, and he will build your self-esteem and ride you away from these broke, disrespectful blackies. Thank you. Thanks, Poetic.
All right, so I'm gonna put Navi in there, Navi to respond, and then I'm gonna go to the new guest. Ricky, if you can share the live out to 20 people, IOH, and then we'll go to the new guest. Go ahead, Navi.
Now, very funny, Corset. But I actually went on his page so I could know who I was talking to before I said what I said. I don't think black women are a piece of meat, but at the same time, he made a comment about how he believed that black women making babies with white men is the best course forward. And I'm like, but your page don't reflect your respect for black women. Your page don't respect your respect for interracial dating. And for him to say that black men are the most patriarchal group of men is diabolical work. Now you could try to flip it because you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, pander to the field white, and that's fine. I'm not gonna get in the middle of that, but I never reduce black women to their private parts. I would never do anything like that. But I know who I'm talking to. So I address the person in the manner that he presents himself to the world. Maybe he's a totally different person in private, but the only thing I can go by is his page. And all I see is Sunny D and stereotypical things. I don't see any celebratory videos for black women and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I'm not easily fooled. I love my people. And I know that my people cannot progress without the advancement of black women, without black women being viewed as human beings first, then women second. But I'm going to address who I'm addressing in the manner that he needs to be addressed. Right? Because I would never tell anybody else in their group, right, hey, you know what I'm saying? The best thing for your people at this point is to mix with your oppressor. No. Especially when he presents himself the manner that he does on his page. You don't, this ain't simping or trying to look at women, reducing women to something like that. Like, it's like you trying to tear me down while at the same time I'm trying to protect you from somebody who's presenting themselves as an ally and they're not. I'm sorry, you can love the pink meat. I am not someone who's against interracial dating. Do what you want, who you sleep with don't make me itch. Right? I don't care. I defended you when the other brother was up here coming at you crazy. No, I do not agree that the white man is my savior, because if the white man was my savior, if we wouldn't be 500 years in. Where was he at? Where was Jim Crow Jesus when we was going through everything? They done already took everything from us as it is, and they keep taking it. They love the man in office. I don't see anything on this page that's kind of like anti-Trump. But here we are. I'm sorry. I'm just not that gullible. I'm just not going to let this, because someone is giving props to my sisters, I'm just going to put my guard down. I'm just not that type of person. That's why while he was talking, I went on his page to see who I was dealing with. Now, if he had pro-black love and everything else, and let's all come together and everything else like that, I wouldn't have said anything. Yeah, he's saying interracial dating. That's because he's seeing our women for more than just something to conquer. But that's not what his page reflects. And you're not gonna try to diagnose me on this, or try to make me look like I'm trying to take advantage of somebody for up here for coins and stuff like that. You don't do that. Don't do yourself like that. Don't. I know. You say you're a comedian, but
Know what
the
I heard?
punchline. No, you didn't hear that.
Wait.
You tried to say what I said. You trying to flip what I said, and I
You
didn't say
guys, we're
that.
gonna move on. We're gonna
Oh,
move on.
sorry about that, party.
You said what you said. She said what she said. Because I got to go to the new guest. If y'all want to revisit this in open panel, y'all can. Let's get it to 100K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Pooh, if you can read out the prompt and answer it as you go.
Okay. We must destroy acism at the same time as destroying patriarchy. I absolutely agree. Because do you want better for BLK people or just BLK men? Because it ain't better for us if acism is gone. Because at the end of the day, we still women. So what then? So let's end the discrimination against us as long as you're a man? That sounds crazy to me. Insane. But the next one says BLK women have to stand up to YT men. Systemic acism because BLK men aren't. I mean, yeah. I mean, we have to. It's not like we want to. But at the end of the day, if you look at how the dynamic of men and women are set up in the black community, a lot of black women carry their men on their back. So Why would that be okay, men to speak up for her? And she carrying him on her back. She got to speak up for herself, make it work for herself, make it shake, or it's not going to get done. If she don't do it, ain't nobody going to do it. And that's just that. Be okay, men too busy up the white tea woman, but to be protecting us.
Wow.
So we got to do it ourselves.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Let's go to LOH. If you can read out the prompt and answer it.
LOL, but L is cool. I appreciate it.
LOL. Where's that? I see LOH. But go
This
ahead.
is an underscore, but yeah, I'm gonna read that prompt. We must destroy acism at the same time destroying patriarchy. I'll say that people don't understand and are miseducated and don't understand that the patriarchy that they're trying to take down is the acism that we all fighting against. If you sitting there and being blindsided by the message being divided and saying, "Oh yeah, well, men are gonna do better in something that we've never experienced than women." We just have to take down the patriarchy that we are a part of the society of, as far as who controls the narrative. I don't see it being as simple as how the sis just said, essentially like, oh yeah, like, well, we have to destroy BLK men being, I guess, the leaders, or however people want to think of it. But there's not a patriarchy when we have leaders and we have people who are part of a team. It's just the roles that you play. So when you say patriarchy, I'm putting that word more with, like I said, the overall system that's keeping people in as minorities in a certain place. In the second question, BLK women have to stand up to YT men systemic acism because BLK men aren't. I just don't see that. I definitely don't see that this one-sided battle that the media is trying to make BLK women believe that they've been fighting by themselves. If you want to talk about systemic acism, BLK men are incarcerated more than any other race, and that's systemic acism. You are literally witnessing the fight against systemic acism with BLK men, with these people who are going inside, who seeing the things that are wrong. Even just the justice system of having plea bargains, being misrepresented, not knowing what your actual laws are. It's not that BLK men aren't fighting, it's that we don't get reported, we don't get glorified. People aren't looking at it in the same way. And I'm not saying that's the only way, because we have BLK men who have contributed to the apartheid in different countries, as well as the things that are going on in their own backyard. But again, they're not going to be glorified because they do not want people to feel. Let's just say they want people to feel how Corset feels. They want people to feel like only YT men can be their savior. They don't even want you to be able to fathom or see a BLK man as a person who could be a leader. So I'll land with that.
Let's get it to 100K so we can go to open panel, you guys. We're kind of sitting in the lower 90s for a long time. If everyone on the panel and in the comment section can help get the likes up. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. And remember what people are saying, so we go open panel, you know who you want to rebut or respond to. If you want to do any type of questions, support the platform with only $5. And we do Cash App for questions here. Ricky, you could go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
Okay, we must destroy acism at the same time by destroying patriarchy. Okay, on the racism part, I don't know if you can do that at the same time. And then for the gentleman that came in here and everybody didn't want him to talk, ain't nobody gonna end nothing if we ain't trying to listen to the other party. That's just common sense to me. And as far as patriarchy, some of it is necessary because I don't think for safety for women, I know they might not think it, but I think that men have like a natural instinct and ability for carnage that women naturally don't have, because I think they're nurturers and sometimes things have to get dirty to get cleaned up. You see what I'm saying? And then for the second one, black women have to stand up to white men, systemic racism, because black men aren't. I don't think that's true at all. I think nothing gets done with just a black man or a black woman. I think both sides have to come to the table and get stuff done. And yeah, I landed there. Simple.
Okay, Simone, we're almost to 100K. Thanks all those who are tapping. Simone, if you can read out the prompt and answer it.
Oh, okay. Hey. So we must destroy our at the same time of destroy patriarchy. I think that the truth is I just think that I think it sound good, but I think that that's a conversation that's way ahead. That's a conversation we're not even in the process to have. Right now, when you look at certain things, I was just watching CNBC, and they just had someone really, they was talking about the new wealth and what your portfolio should look like. I say that to say that the only way you destroy that is partially by knowing the information that they know and actually having access to it and doing it. And we're nowhere near that. So I think besides keep going against each other or trying to, get on top of someone else, because the truth is, it's just kind of like the movie The Hunger Games when they finally defeated the other people. Kind of find out that woman wanted the exact same thing. So I do think that what would happen is if we didn't have men in charge, we would have the same issues with the woman in charge because it's still a power thing. But I think women as whole, that conversation is way out of our league right now because we're not even in a position to even play the game. And then as far as black women have to stand up to white men, uh, because black men aren't. I honestly, I think that is just an opinion. I don't know how you can put that in facts. I do think, again, the only way that we even can is if we have our foot in the door. And right now, I mean, they're already 1,000 times ahead of us. They already have created different things that we have no clue about. We're not even there on the basis parts, and that's financially. That's money. That's even in relationships, we're not even there. So I think these are some cute ideals, but we're not even in the ball game. We haven't even did the basis to even have that conversation. So I think that's just wishful, naive thinking. And I think that even if we were in that even if we could have that conversation, I think we're all going about it the wrong way anyway, so we would end up with the same results as we got now.
All right, so could you expound on how BLK women aren't ready to stand up to the white man because of our relationships aren't together yet?
Relationships or our money. I mean, because let's call it what it is. The world is ruled off of relationships, power, and money. Now that's my opinion. That from the information that I gather, I'm more welcome to be wrong. However, we're nowhere in those three ranks. So what are you standing up with? You know what I mean? So I think the best thing women can do, and I'm not saying I'm not pro man, pro woman, I'm pro survival. The best thing we can do is go ahead on and try to come together because we ain't gonna survive the round that's coming. I mean, a lot of us don't even have the basis together just financially. And you do have the exceptions to the rule, and I'm not discounting those people out, and I'm not saying that I have all the answers, but just to do the basis financially. And when you talk about relationships, we're the least married, we make the least amount of money. Not everyone, and I can be wrong, maybe I read it wrong. However, we're not there yet. So we do need to be with someone, and we haven't even done that. So for us to be standing up to white men, you could walk up to them, but they have all the power, the weapons.
basically, what do you have that's going to protect you to help you stand up? You know what I mean?
So, do you believe BLK women are the ones that need to stand up to the white team men and they just need to get themselves together? Are you saying that BLK men need to do it? That's the part that is not being answered.
I'm saying that both need to. And I'm saying the only way we're both going to is if we even know what the game is. A lot of people don't even I mean, right now, what is the number one thing that you should be holding? You know what I mean? A lot of us can't even answer that question. So both need to stand up. However, Black men are in a better position financially to stand up than Black women. And if Black women gonna take that lead,
How are BLK men in a better position financially to stand up?
because they have more money, they tend to be able to do. They have the when you look at the numbers, and like I say, I can be wrong. If you can show me where it says something different, they make more money, meaning, and they're the least in debt compared to us. So what that means is that they are more eligible in that game to stand up. How can we stand up when we literally don't even? First of all, we're not the most educated. We're the most enrolled Black women, the most enrolled. So that's first thing first. So if we don't have the education or just the financial literacy that we just need, because that's really all we need. I don't know what that's really all we need. How do you stand up to someone? So I'm just saying, the goal shouldn't be to compete with Black men. The goal should be, how do we win with the new wave? Because we're steady going backwards more and more. You know what I mean? Just
But do you
financially.
believe BLK men as a collective are trying to stand with BLK women and fight against the white team men and their systematic acism?
I think that I think that overall, personally, this is just my opinion. I don't know. I can't give you a fact on this one. Personally, I would say yes. And the only reason why I would say that is because of some of
Wow,
the.
this is
No, hold on,
mind-boggling.
hold on. I'm just saying
Hold
that's
on,
just
no, no,
my
no, hold on.
opinion. That's
Leap
just my
and
opinion.
lasers. This is mind-boggling. So she said overall they are trying to stand up and fight against the white team man and white team system. Now, Simone, stand on business. I'm not police what you're saying, but I'm about to go to open panel. We're almost 100K, so I'm gonna start open panel. And remember, on open panel, please mute your mic after you're done, or say you land your plane. Please do not talk over anybody. And if you have any questions, hit the Cash App with $5 before you ask somebody a question. Anyone in the comments that want a question answered, support the platform and put it in the memo, and I'll ask the question for you if you're not on the panel. Let's get open panel started with Pooh.
Okay, so honestly, I really just wanted to speak on what Simone was talking about because I really wasn't able to follow along all like that. It just seemed like a whole bunch of word salad. A whole bunch of word salad statistics about BLK women that didn't have any correlation to the topic. I don't know why we gotta throw cash dollar bills at white tea men when we're trying to stop them from being racist. I don't know what throwing dollar bills at them is gonna do. I don't know what making $13 less than BLK men gonna do against white tea men with some racism. But I'm telling you, that kind of thinking that Simone got, if people thought like that 50 years ago, we wouldn't be here right now. Oh, we gotta wait till we get some money, y'all. We not in a position. We never been in a position financially. We never been in a position systematically ever in history in America. And if we never stood up, we would have never be on Big O sitting right here. We would have been in somebody's backyard. Let's really talk about it. Money? Okay, I land my plane.
Um, I think I don't want to speak for her, but I think she was trying to say that the divide between black men and black women isn't the gap is too far for us to try to fight anything. So I think she was saying, like I said earlier, I think both parties have to come together before we think about taking
taking down or defeating anything. But
Hold
I
on,
want
let
to
me
see
say
that's
something,
just
you
what I think.
guys. Cartel, you came back. Why don't you come up and stand on business and save your spot? It was only a money pow pow. You just have to send something a little bit higher than money pow pow. Somebody save Cartel's spot because maybe he. Okay. Let's get it to 120K, everyone. We're going to continue open panel. Everyone, please just follow the rules and stand on business, you guys. Panel's open.
Yeah.
Well, oh, okay.
I think as minorities in the community, we need to stand up and talk to our children and keep them away from using SMEX as an extracurricular activity. Because some women on this panel sound like they've been getting their head hit by a headboard since middle school, and they were unable to retain history or
Let's
any
name
type of
drop. Let's stand on
education.
business.
Simone, we 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 can say no to men. We should not allow them to constantly hit our head on headboards and say, here's $20 because I make more money than you. I'm going to take care of you with this $20. We can fight back without money. It's literally in the history we learned in the 6th grade. You might have been busy trying to be submissive to somebody, but we've been fighting back all over the world against stronger people forever. That's what you do. And you don't have to use money for it. You just stand up for yourself. And if everybody has that mentality that, well, let me just wait to fight back for things to be perfect, we will always be stepped on. And to have to beg the BLK man for permission to rise is why too many sisters end up with 7 baby daddies getting $0. Because sometimes he drops off a little meat in the morning and then you feel special again because he told you you were pretty. That is what keeps holding us down in the community. Waiting for the BLK man, who kinda sometimes benefits from the patriarchy, to rescue us. They're not gonna rescue you. They never will. They're gonna keep filling your uterus up with not so smart babies to keep holding you down. The reason women don't have as much money as men is because they're raising children alone. The BLK man just gets to abandon them. The reason women make less is because of the patriarchy and because of ageism. Keep waiting. We're going to keep waiting forever and never win. Please tell your children to get educated and stay away from relationships. Relationships don't matter. Getting your rocks off does not matter unless you're getting on top of a white tea man who will protect us, ladies. Do you hear this nonsense? Wait for permission from the BLK man when the BLK men are the ones kind of benefiting from the patriarchy. Not enough to really win, but enough for them to keep simping for the white tea man. And if they're going to simp for the white tea man, you might as well do it and get even more than they do, ladies. Don't wait. Take their money today. I love you.
If I can
I'll say,
respond,
yeah,
I heard Simone first, so let's go Simone Goyle and then open panel.
okay, thank you. Just to say, in the 6th grade, get in my head. I was a child, so that's weird. Anyway, but to each his own. Maybe that's someone else's experience. I'm not here to, go against what anyone beliefs are. You are very entitled to it. However, my biggest concern is, unfortunately, I don't know. I feel exactly what she's saying, and it's a cute thing. However, when you go back and look at history, and you look at how the United States was ran, I don't know what part of history that we are in where money wasn't part of the topic. Let's go back to history where we talk about women fighting for their rights, which those women actually had a right to say everything that they said. But one of their main concerns was about money because the truth is, if they left their husbands, the children had to stay with them because they can't actually provide. So that's the reason why they needed to fight for bank accounts, different things like that. So when they did have bad situations, they could actually provide for the child. The reason why women do not make the same amount of money is because the careers that we go into, first of all, the careers that most women, especially black women, go into is more like social work and different things like that. Yet, still to this day, it's not considered as equal as someone like a doctor or engineer, which it should be. So that is part of the reason why we don't make the money that we make. It's because still today, the fields that we go into is still considered less than when you look at it from a financial point of view. However, if you don't want to be in a relationship, you don't like black men, to each his own. Go for it. Whatever you need to do for your personal self. However, if you don't even know what you should be holding in your portfolio, if you don't know, and I hate to say it, but yes, money is power. I'm sorry, but that's how it works. But if you don't have those basics to even understand that, then the ideal is just so naive because right now that's how they're fighting us. Right now, we don't own 40% or the top thing that we should be owning right now in our portfolios. Right now, we don't even it is so funny. We don't even own anything. So do you think your loud mouth ghetto fat ass is gonna make them want to listen to you? And that's not directed at her. I'm just saying, just in general, do you think that your big mouth is gonna make you, or what you got between your lips is gonna make them listen to you? I think not. I think what's gonna happen is what history has already shown us. First started out as social, then it went into racism. And the truth is, right now, my personal opinion, because I know that socially, that's how, because I'm going off of history, that we'll go into a social division. I'd rather be on that side of the fence that the side of the fence that y'all are on because the data just isn't supporting that. And to each his own. You ain't gotta like black men. I personally haven't had that experience. I don't have any children or illegitimate babies or anything like that. And I'm not judging no one who do because life does happen. And I never tell a woman to that she was wrong for being a mother. However, I don't have those experiences, so I do apologize if that's been you ladies' experiences. I'm not here to
All
make
right,
it.
land your plane so people can respond to you.
Yeah, I am long winded. I'm sorry. But I ain't here to make y'all like black men. I'm here to let you know, hey, get your finances in order because it's coming. That's
Let's
I
move around. Go ahead, Pooh.
just not really getting the finances and data. I'm really not getting that. Yes, black men in fields make more money than we do, but black women are more employed than black men. So on average, black women are making more money financially if we really want to talk about the talk. If you ain't working, you ain't making no money, right? If you unemployed, you can't make no money, right? There are more employed black women than there are employed black men. And that's just a fact. And if you want to look that up, you can. Because y'all know 37 dudes right now that live with their mom and their granny. Stop it. In their basement. For life. 45. We're not going to act like we don't even see it, but you can go look it up if you don't believe it. You know that they always kick the little girls out first, and the boys be staying at home for 20 years. Why are we going to act like women haven't been forced, black women haven't been forced into being financially set up some way, somehow? Why BLK men got to be pampered? We had to. What are we talking about here?
Okay, Simone, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Simone, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Simone's spot, you can send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, Simone, you were dropped by money pow pow. If you're new here, anyone that wants to drop someone, whether it's a mod or panelist, person in the comment section, just send a money pow pow and put their name in the chat. Anybody can save anybody's spot also. So if you guys want to save her spot, just go ahead and send anything higher than a money pow pow. I'm sorry, yeah, save her spot. Just send anything higher than money pow pow. Let's get Sean in there. Sean, what's your thoughts on what Simone was saying?
Yes, ma'am. It's Shan, but so for me,
And
Shan, yes.
okay.
For me, I feel like uh, I don't agree with what she was saying, but I'm the type of person I always I have my opinion, but I can see where people are coming from. I do feel like for her, she's on some like, oh, we got to come together. Let's not do the gender war stuff. But then that kind of gets into what I was saying. It kind of
How's
really.
she saying let's come
Mhm,
together and not get into the gender war stuff if she
mhm.
was trying to devalue all of BOK women's accomplishments? Well,
And
not
that's
all, but a lot
100%
of
what.
them.
Yeah, I'm
Well, let
sorry.
me just finish this. How's that trying to debunk a gender war by devaluing BOK women's accomplishments?
That's what male centered women have to do. You can't, it's not a fair, we don't live in a fair system. So you can't be fair, trying to make it's not fair. So if you're gonna, as a woman, try to make it fair, then you have to be male centered, basically. You're not gonna be saying
Well, is
anything.
that really trying to make it fair, or is that just taking the side of the man? Because male centered is taking the side of the man. That's not
Yeah, but
making.
I'm sorry, but I don't think she sees it that way.
Basically, you're saying how she thinks of it, but that's not
Hmm.
how it really is.
But that's not how it really is. Yeah, because in
Okay.
reality, we're living under a patriarchy. We're not living in a fair system. So, get your money up. We can't get our money up because the system was literally created so we couldn't have no money so that men could have smicks. Because patriarchy was created so that every man could have smicks. Because under a matriarchy, you have smicks if you have good genes to pass on. You don't have smicks because you want to. So, everything kind of, that's why I said we have to end patriarchy first. It all ties back to that. Um, but I also kind of I wanted to say when it comes to standing up to systemic ageism and patriarchy, I feel like for women, we're not meant to fight the way men fight. Like when we talk about standing up, a lot of people think of it as like, oh, we have to go out and march. And I don't think we need to do that at all because that's not doing anything for us personally. But I think as women, we are meant to stand up to these things in the sense of caring about other women first, caring about ourselves, actually moving in a way in society that benefits you and not that benefits other people to in turn benefit you, because that's how women are raised to think we have to be. We have to give and give and give of ourselves to get, and that's not how we're meant to be. So I think standing up to these things as Black or as BLK women, we have to remember we're not men, so we're not meant to stand up to things in the way that men are. And then also I think like when it comes to like Simone and people who think like her, I think they don't understand what matriarchy and patriarchy really is. Matriarchy and patriarchy is like what came first, the chicken or the egg thing. Matriarchy is a way of life. It's just the natural way that humans are supposed to live. That's it. Women are meant to lead in the way we are meant to lead, and men are meant to lead in the way they're meant to lead. It's not about leading. We think that, oh, because patriarchy is male led, we think matriarchy is female led, and that's not what it is. Matriarchy is the community. Women ain't meant to be around men like that. We don't want to lead men. We want to go and do us and let y'all do y'all. But we can't do that under a patriarchy because patriarchy is literally only created to control women. So it's two completely different systems. And I think people got to understand that to have this conversation. But yeah, that's
I,
all I had to say.
okay, if anybody wants to save Simone's spot, just send anything higher than the money pow pow. Goyle, you wanted to chime in, and then I'm gonna let the new guest answer the prompt.
Okay, so I got some real quick data from the National Centers for Education Statistics. This is it is an official website of the United States government. So I just wanted to say this real quick because I heard someone say that I did not give wrong. I possibly have given some wrong information on the degrees. So according to this list, uh, for master's degrees, this is from 2021 to 2022. I don't know why it's 2021 to 2022, but okay, so it's showing that 14% of females have a master's degree, and the second would be Hispanics would be second, which is I'm really surprised at 13%. So as of right now, still when it comes to master's degrees, the BLK woman has the highest master's degrees of all races. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that. Thank you.
Wow, that's groundbreaking, Goyle. Let's go to E. E, if you can read out the prompt and answer it. But let me just highlight that because a lot of BOK men, they come up here and say, oh, BOK women are just the most enrolled and they just get little degrees that don't matter in associates or bachelors. But he just let it be known that BOK women have the highest in master degrees amongst women. But you can read out the prompt and answer it.
Gotcha. Before I do that, I do want to apologize for our last encounter that I had with you way back when I did disrespect you. I do want to start by saying that. Now, as far as the prompt, is it both of those or just the first one?
You know what? I actually have forgot about that because you're just not that important to me. But now that you remind me, let me go ahead and block you. Yeah, I have forgot about that because you're just like a non-factor, like a little loser. But for reminding me, I appreciate that. You're blocked. Let's go to D. If you can read out the prompt and answer it.
It says we must destroy racism. I guess you can't say it at the same time. At the same time of destroying patriarchy. I mean, I could care less because I don't care about either one of them. BLK women have to stand up to YT men systematic racism because BLK men aren't.
Can you answer the first one first, D?
I told you I don't care about that either one of them.
You don't care about acism or patriarchy?
Because I don't like white people.
Okay, what about acism or patriarchy?
I don't like white people. I just told you that.
Okay, what about patriarchy?
Patriarchy is the way of the world. The other one says BLK women have to stand up to YT systematic acism because BLK men aren't. So what have we been doing since the beginning of time? Since slavery, what have we been doing? We just been hanging out, waiting on y'all? Ask the question. Can I have an answer?
You got a cash out for a question. Go ahead and answer the prompt, D. You know the rules. You've been here before.
No, I'm trying to figure out because this asks questions and I'm asking.
Do you need to be educated on patriarchy and acism?
I know what both of these are. And I just told you neither one of them affect my life.
Okay, go ahead and expound on what your answer is, D.
Patriarchy is the way of the world. I don't care about anybody else but BLK people. Is that all you need to know?
So you don't care that you're the lowest in the patriarchy?
Who told you that?
BLK men?
Who told you that? That's something you made up in your brain?
How did I make that up? That is a fact.
That something you made up in your brain?
That is a fact, D.
No, it's not.
All right, just go ahead and answer the prompt because you know I don't argue with guests. Anybody on the panel could rebut you, so just go ahead and answer. What is going on with this?
What? This?
Okay, we're just gonna go to open panel. Tyler, you were already up here.
Women's on y'all prompts now?
Hold on.
I don't have anything to say right now. I'm still catching up on
Tyler,
everything.
you already was up here, so we're just gonna go to open panel. Panel's open.
Okay.
Let's start open panel with
this good old attention-seeking behavior has gotten out.
Okay, let's start with open panel with Corsetted, matter of fact.
Oh my God.
This is why BLK women have to stand up against the patriarchy and the acism. Because a lot of these brothers don't even know it still exists because it doesn't affect them.
Let her finish. You know the rules. Let people land before you rebut them.
Yes, you didn't want to talk, brother. You was too scared or pretending it didn't
You're
exist.
scaring the hell out of me. That's the problem.
So, and that is why BLK women have to protect you because you're so easily frightened.
I mean, this face
Femininity
is just
frightens you.
outrageous.
Kids frighten you. People with brains frighten you. But I'm not gonna
Listen,
stand up
y'all
against
know
it.
I'm gonna start making this a new rule because if you're gonna comment on anyone's looks, make sure you're cammed up.
You know these cross-eyed yahoos are not camming up. Not when they got bigger tatas than me. They not camming up. They be up here talking trash and they can't even catch their breath. So
Oh my gosh.
this is why look, the YT man came up here and read facts celebrating BLK women again. Thank you, Goya. What is wrong with you, sir? You had no words when it was your turn. All you had was aggression towards the host.
I'm laughing at the
And
foolishness.
added nothing to the conversation. Now that I'm speaking,
D,
you're
let her
crashing.
land.
What is wrong with you? Did they drop you on your head a lot? What's wrong with you? This is what BLK men are so busy trying to fight BLK women, they have nothing left for the conqueror. The weakness, the fear you have for the conqueror. That's why I keep saying, and y'all keep proving me right. BLK women only gonna do better on top of a conqueror. You see how these brothers are crashing out? I have nothing to say about the conqueror or the patriarchy. I benefit from it. Blah, blah, blah. Getting that white tea meat in his face. We should do the same, ladies, but don't do it for free like these brothers. Get your money, get your lands from that white tea man. Get you a boat trip. Get you some beautiful babies and live like a queen with your feet up. These brothers over here promoting 50-50. Oh, I'm gonna do 50-50. You gotta get spunk in the face and pay 50% of the bills. You deserve better, black woman. Absolutely not. You deserve so much more. You create the world, you heal the world. Anytime someone see a BLK woman down the street, everybody turn into look. Everybody's in love and charmed. Anytime I walk into a building, that building stands at attention. No
And they be
matter
like,
the
what
color,
the hell
the
is that?
creed, and I am an asshole. And I get proposed to by everybody. And I promise you I ain't shit. I promise you I ain't shit. And I don't treat men with respect. If I can get a ring offered from every color and creed, ladies, so can you. Do better, do less black, and win, win, win. You don't have to be
Corset,
fighting these black
Corset,
men,
can I just
but
say I
you can
appreciate
fight
you.
the
Let her
conqueror.
land.
I
Wait till she landed.
appreciate you.
Corsav, you can go ahead and land.
Wrong with
For
Hold
I
on. Let's
don't
make
need
sure everyone lands.
validation.
Hold on. Before we go to open panel, reality, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Also, we've been sitting between 100 and 105 K for like 20 minutes. Can everyone on the panel and in the comments help us get to 120K, which has been the goal for the last 30 minutes? When we're doing open panel, let people land. Okay, if they're talking too long, I will let them know, but let people land. Do not interrupt them. Wait till they're landed to rebut. Once we get reality to share to 20 people, we'll get him in there in a moment. But Corset, you could go ahead and land.
Thank you, Queen. Gentlemen, why don't you have that energy for the conqueror when he's stepping on your neck? You don't have to fight me. I already got my white tea man. You ain't never gonna validate me enough to go back to the black and broke side. Absolutely not. I got too many white tea men waiting for me to finally say yes. So keep that energy for the white tea man who is stealing your women from you every day. Love you guys. Well, not men, but I love you, ladies. Thank you so much, Poetic.
Wow. Applause. Thank you. A round of applause. Wow.
All right,
A
D,
round of
you're not
applause.
saying nothing. You
You
guys
said the
gotta
greatest
stop the
thing
two
ever.
worders. The two worders is not gonna work. So I'm just gonna go to Sage because y'all not saying
That's the
anything.
greatest thing she could ever say.
D, be quiet, please. It's not your turn. Sage, if you could read out the prompt
Clearly
and answer
mentally
it.
unstable.
We must destroy atheism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. That's number one.
You can answer it as you read it.
Sure, I'm not going to waste my time with those two. As long as you have people on this earth, you're always going to have human behavior. You're going to have every ism that you could think of. Okay? You're going to have feminism, red pillism, racism, you name it, you're going to have that ism. Okay? You're going to have misandry. You're going to have men who hate women, women who hate men. Blah. That's just human behavior. I don't deal with that. I rock with who rocks with me. Period. Okay? Who can help me progress my life and progress my family's life is who I'm rocking with. As far as us trying to fix what's going on in our community, frankly, I'm only concerned with those who are willing and have an open mind to change to try to improve the BLK community. For all of the individuals who are stuck in an ignorant mindset and have victim mentality and want to continue to blame everybody else instead of themselves, a system, or whatever, instead of sitting in the mirror and holding themselves accountable, I ain't got time for it. Okay? Most of our people want to be coddled. They want to blame somebody else versus looking in the mirror and admitting that they're wrong and that they have destroyed their lives. It's really easy and simple to do that. Okay? Because, calling yourself ain't ish is really hard to do these days. And our people are just coddled and we like to do that. And I can't stand it. So I don't even try to deal with those people. All right? Number 2, BLK women have to stand up to white tea men, systematic ageism. Can I say racism? Can you say racism?
No, that's why
Okay.
it's just
Okay.
put
Okay.
like
Cool.
that.
Cool. Every panel is different because BLK men aren't. Here's the deal, and I think our people need to really understand this. Okay, you can get caught up with every ism that you want to, and you can play the victim Olympics all day. You really can. This world is not about race and ethnicity as much as it is about the haves and have-nots, winners and losers. Who actually is going to be able to better their lives for their
Facts.
bloodline and who cannot. If you cannot see that the left and the right, Democrats and Republicans, are really on the same team and they're sided for the wealthy, then you're just ignorant of what's going on in this world. If you can't see that no matter who we put in office, even a BLK president, that systematic isms haven't changed, that he, even having a full control of Congress, did not put forth reparations, then you're kind of crazy. You're fighting a good fight just to fight the fight. And as long as you fight the fight and act like a victim, you will be treated as such. Me, and my household, and my bloodline, and the people I hang out with, we decide to win. Ooh, boy, mute that. We want to be winners. We don't want to be losers. And the first loser you can talk to is the person who's blaming everybody else for their problems. Women, if you got a problem with men, if you keep dating loser men, one common denominator, you. Fellas, if you keep dating women trying to take you only for your money,
Man, you couldn't
it's
have
you.
said it better.
It's just you. There's only one common denominator. Here's the thing, people. Everybody gets exactly what they deserve in life because you allow it. If you keep allowing BS people to come in your life and take from you, you get exactly what you deserve. If you got a BS mama, auntie, granny, and whomever else, and she's poisoned your mind with feminism, and you can't stand men, you're gonna get exactly what you deserve. If you messed over your youth and you were beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and you could choose between the cream or the crop in men, and now you're here 35 and up, and you choose between the cream or the crap, blame yourself. Fellas, you marry a 304 and she cheats on you, your fault. You marry a gold digger, she takes all your money, she wants to leave you, your fault. I'm just saying, your life is your life. Your actions, your behavior, your decisions. Now go blame the white tea man if you want to. Go blame a system. Go blame everything. And keep being a loser in life. I'll close.
A1, if you could share the live out to 20 people.
ER.
Tyler, hold on. We're at 107K. Thank you guys. We're going up slowly, but it's going up really slowly. If everyone can participate and helping getting the likes up. Thanks to my mods. Thank you, Mika, D, Baby. If everyone can join them and getting the likes up. A1, once you share the live out, we'll put you in open panel. Everyone knows how open panel goes. No profanity, TikTok language, Allow people to land their plane. If you want to make comments on people's looks, please cam up so it can be fair, so people can get on your looks too. Um, Other than that, let's try to have a intellectual conversation also.
Yo,
Give real rebuts. If you have a question, cash app first your question, and then you can say it on the panel. Let's start open panel with Ricky.
all right, I appreciate it. I think reality told no lies. That was real dope what he said. And then just like on
Agree.
I just think like the personal attacks is funny, but at the same time, I consider myself a good black man. I know some of these men on the panel do also. If you prefer white men, that's your preference. That's all good, but you ain't got to bash black men to uplift your preference.
But
You
she's
see what
not
I'm
in the
saying?
position to do so
No,
either. I
that's
could
what,
see if she
Let's
was
that's
let
like
that's
people
no
land.
quality.
no
Let's let
no.
people
That,
land, even if you
no,
agree
She
with
just don't
them.
yeah,
want
Let's
her.
let
That's
people
why she
land.
gotta
let
go.
me
She
finish.
gotta go to them.
That's her
The
preference, and
OK
that's
man
cool.
wanted her. She
Let's
be with
let
one.
I'm just
people
saying.
land.
And as far as I want to go back to some of the patriarchy stuff because I think some of it is beneficial to women and they don't see it. And as far as I think every man wants his woman or a woman, especially if they have a daughter, to have the same rights as a man. I think that as far as I can see, when I look around, I see women doing exactly what they want to do. I see women getting money, doing everything they want to do. So I think that being oppressed stuff is a little much for me because every time I look around, I see them flying out, owning businesses, doing OF, getting money here, getting money everywhere. So I'm not seeing like patriarchy is there for a reason, even though some people abuse it, but it is also there to protect women because women benefit from the security of it. Because
How
like I
well?
said, men are naturally men are men
Let
are
me ask you. Oh, I'm gonna let you land. I
yeah,
have a question for you though. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
yeah, because like I said earlier, men are more natural. Let's just do the hunter gatherer stuff, right? And
Okay,
I
no,
think
no,
women
no.
are
Okay, now
nurturers.
you're going
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
else. So let me just
No,
ask
no,
you
no.
what I
I
was
just
going
go
to
ahead.
ask
I was
you.
just trying to go back to the original point,
Hold
but go ahead.
on. So you said women benefit from the patriarchy. They have OFs. They're getting money and things like that. So how does that apply to the BOK women who are dating, are marrying or having children with BOK men that are making less than them? How do they benefit from the patriarchy?
Wait, say that again.
You just said that
Don't
these
exist.
BOK women
Uh-huh.
benefit from the patriarchy because they're getting money, they having OFs and several different things of, I guess you're insinuating, providing. How does BOK women benefit from the patriarchy? The ones who are dating men that make less than them, are they being Barbara the builders and helping build men? How does that benefit BOK women?
Not just black women. That was two different things that I said. I'm saying I don't. I think
Well, we're talking
women.
about BOK women are the topic. So how
Yeah, yeah.
do
I think. I
BOK
think.
women, hold on, how do BOK women benefit from the patriarchy that are helping build men who are dating men that make less than them, are even dating men who are unemployed, because unemployment rates are high amongst BOK men. So how are they benefiting from the patriarchy?
I think black women, just like all other women, benefit from security of the patriarchy. Like security, like a man,
The
certain
security of
roles.
providing, but I just gave you a list of unemployed men that
I
make
know,
less
but
than
they're
you.
still whether you're with a man and he's unemployed or not, you're still going to benefit from the security of that man.
How?
Just like if you live and if you're dating a man and somebody breaks in your house, you're going to benefit from the security of that man. It doesn't matter how much he make, because I do believe in
So
certain gender roles. That's
protection. So the patriarchy helps protect women.
yes, in some ways, and some other forms of it is abuse, but women definitely benefit from
So
some.
how are
Some
BOK women able to benefit from the patriarchy concerning protection when they're the highest in femicide rates and the highest in DV rates?
I
Being
can't.
victims. How do they benefit from that protection of the patriarchy? Crickets?
Yeah, right now, because I'm just like, I'm saying all women benefit from the security of the patriarchy. Now, whether you choose wrong or not, and a man doesn't protect you, that's pretty much on you because you chose wrong. I'm saying there's certain things about patriarchy that does protect women. Like all of it's not bad. It's all I'm saying.
Well, you just named a couple things that usually BOK women are actually dealing with. They're their highest percentage of victims of DV, femicide. A lot of times they make more than their counterparts. So that means that patriarchy doesn't benefit BOK women as a collective.
Well, I don't think that personally, but I yield.
Now we're gonna go back to just what you think. Okay, I'll come
Can
back
I
to you.
speak now? Is that okay?
Unc, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next.
There's nothing right now that BLK women can do or can't do that men can do. So I mean, the idea y'all are these eternal victims is laughable. Y'all already said that you have the most degrees. You also have the most debt, though. You also have the most children and the most ABs. So how? I mean, what is there that you can't do that men can do?
Cash out for questions. Just go ahead and stand on
There's
business.
nothing that's holding you back from being the greatest you can be, right? But you. And until you can realize that, you're the problem, not us.
All right, D, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, D, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save D's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Also, we're almost to 120K. If we can continue getting the likes up. Yeah, I'm sure everyone noticed when I asked Ricky that question, he got really quiet because the patriarchy is supposed to protect women, but especially BLK women are often harmed by their own partners. I don't know how that patriarchy is beneficial. Also, if BLK women are paying their own bills, are from what you BLK men usually say, if they're living off the government, that means they don't benefit from you guys providing. Which I know it's not true that they don't live off the government, but I'm just saying from y'all, that's usually the points y'all made. So if they live off the government, that means y'all not providing for them. That would mean that. But since we know that's not even true, that's just something y'all use to try to shame BOK women. Oftentimes they're making more than you, so that means they don't benefit from the patriarchy. So I don't know how you guys are coming up here saying that the women benefit from the patriarchy. That's just what I'm trying to understand. As the host, I would like to understand that. But regardless of the fact, crash out. You need to share the live out to 20 people. Remember, if you're new here, the mods don't drop anyone unless even mods send gifts to drop people. So if you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow to drop someone. But we'll go back to open panel in a we'll go back to open panel in a moment. Once we get it to 120K. Unc, if you could read out the prompt and answer it.
All right, we must destroy racism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. And I'm assuming when you say we, you're talking about black women, correct?
You can interpret however you want.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at it as all of us as black people. Okay. Because let me tell you this: the same patriarch system in America is what enslaved us as a whole group of people. All right. So when I hear men sitting up here talking about patriarchy, it's kind of laughable because it was the same system that enslaved us, puts us in prisons. Um, so how's this patriarch system been doing good for us black men? It hasn't been faring out pretty well for us. In this country, only 6% of black people make 100K a year. So that just shows me that it's 94. It's a lot of people on here straight capping about their income because it's only 6% according to the U.S. Department of Labor. So
We just need to stop all the cap and understand that racism and patriarchy is what's dividing us. Um, and we need to find a way to reconnect with our black women because the divide is what's going to keep this patriarchy foot on our neck. It's going to be the divide. So how can we come together? I don't know. I think one family at a time, one good man, one good woman at a time. I don't think we can do it as a whole because we tried that and we fall back into this same trap where we're all at the bottom. I mean, black women have closed the economic gap against black men because they have been getting their education. I understand that they're closing the gap, but either way, we as a whole is still at the bottom. Black people have no power in this country, but yet here we are arguing about wigs, eyelashes, height, money, and we own nothing in this country. They can white people and other demographics of people can literally do what they want to us, and we can't do nothing about it because we don't know how to come together. But you know, I'm a jump off my soapbox, but yeah, we need to do it as a whole. And the last one, black women have to stand up to white men systematic racism because black men aren't. Hey, if y'all feel that black men aren't doing the job, then go for it. Go for it. Go for it and destroy the white man systematic racism. Have at it. I mean, if y'all want to do it by yourself, if you think you can do it, how can you do it? What's the plan? Can somebody please tell me the plan?
Cash out for questions.
Oh, well, I guess that's the plan. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and land with that one.
All right. I was gonna let the other guy go, but you guys stop dropping yourself and requesting backup. Crash out. You just did that. A1. You just did that. Stop doing that. If y'all do that again, I just won't let you back up. We're almost to 120K. Once we get to 120K, we're gonna go to open panel. Crash out. You can read out the prompt and answer it.
We must destroy racism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. Black women have to
Go
stand up.
ahead and answer the first one.
Okay. Okay. So, in terms of us destroying patriarchy at the same time as racism, I think.
Racism.
I'm sorry?
Well, it's put like that for a reason, so you don't say.
Okay. Okay. All right. Acism. Yeah, I think that this is something, and it's kind of piggybacking off of what Unc said, but I think it's something that needs to be uh, for all of us to do as a whole. I think these battles are extremely tough because everything is done so systematically, and although the oppressors that we face have followed the same playbooks for such a long time, no matter where they have gone, they follow the same exact playbooks, but they follow that because those playbooks work. The divisiveness, separating us, and not really understanding before you get triggered, not really understanding that there are reasons behind why things are the way that they are, and that it's not really starting with us, it's really starting with them, keeps us kind of tangled up in arbitrary arguments about things like racism or acism, my bad, and about things like destroying patriarchy. So that's my first answer to that.
So what's your answer in a nutshell?
My answer in a nutshell is that we should, try to destroy these things, but at the same time, it's something that we all need to do together. And by all, I mean all, BLK people. Like, we all need to do that together, not separately.
You think BLK men are going to come together with the BLK women and do it?
I think that I would hope that, I would hope that, because we all lose at the end of the day, and none of us, even if one side, one group of us, whether male or female, wanted to do it, it wouldn't be enough, in order to win that battle. It would take all of us. So if they don't do it, then I don't think that it would ever be resolved. I think it would just,
So you
stay
think
the way that
BOK
it
men
is.
need to help dismantle ageism and patriarchy, correct?
Correct.
And you think that they want to dismantle patriarchy?
I think that that is like a very broad question because some of them do and some of them don't. You know what I'm saying? When
As a collective.
as a collective overall, I would just say some of them do and some of them don't. It's really hard to say
That
as a
means it's
collective
not
that the
some.
answer is no, or yes.
You can't
Because
say
what's
collective if you're going to say some.
Well, then I wouldn't say the collective because I don't have any data. And I think when we have these conversations, it's really easy to think in terms of the internet. Like if I was looking at TikTok and I was looking at the videos that I was seeing in the podcast that I was listening to that a lot of men were making, BLK men were making, I would tell you, no, they're not interested in that. They don't want to do that. But then I can tell you about, hundreds of conversations that I've had in real life where they are interested in doing that and they are interested in standing together. So without data, without aggregated data, it's really hard to just say collectively they don't want to. You know what I'm saying? So that's a nuance that we lose when we have conversations like this and we want to just say all of them.
I don't think anybody said all.
Well, you're asking me to
Talking about
choose
the,
whether
I
a
said
collective.
collective.
Collective means overall group.
It
Well, this
doesn't
is.
mean all. It means majority.
I feel that if we destroy
I'm
patriarchy
talking
alone,
to her. I'm having a
okay.
one-on-one with her.
Yes, if we want to say the majority, we would have to have data to back that up. It's just like if somebody said
Well,
majority
you
of
just said you believe overall, which is the majority, that they do want to destroy patriarchy. What leads you to believe that?
I did not say that. I said some, and you pushed me on the some to say no. Do you mean as a collective or not? And that's where I pointed out to say, well, we don't have data to back that up. I'm uncomfortable to
No,
tell
no,
you
no. You
as a
said
collective.
some, and then I said, hey, if you mean just a low percentage, and then you said no, you believe overall BOK men do want to destroy. You said
I said I
overall.
would hope. I clearly said
Yeah,
that I
so
would hope.
overall would be majority.
Yes, and I
So
would
I
not tell
didn't
you
twist your words. That is just another word for overall is majority.
Okay, let's say what we mean then. Let's talk about majority and minority, right? To tell you
No, 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 no. Wait, let's stay here for a minute. So you just said majority, and I asked you what leads you to believe that the majority of BLK men wants
But
to
I did
destroy.
not say I said
Okay,
I
so
hope.
overall is majority.
Okay, I clearly said the word hope, right? I said I would hope that the majority of them would
So you
want
don't
to.
have anything to lead you to believe that this sum, quote unquote, that you have wants to destroy patriarchy. You have nothing to that gave you that. Now you're just hoping and having faith in it.
I
Which
don't
one
even
is it?
understand your question. Now you're really losing me because I,
No,
I clearly
you. I
stated
just
what I
want you
wanted to
to
say.
make sense. That's why we're going step by step.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make
You
sense to
said
you.
some, and I said okay. Well, if you're saying some, that means that it's a very low percentage.
Some
Some
does
is
not
a low
necessarily
percentage.
allude to a low percentage. Some does not necessarily allude to a low percentage, okay? But at
And
the
then you said overall, and then that's how we got to majority. So let's just make it clear now. Do you think it's a high percentage of BOK men that want to destroy patriarchy or a low percentage?
here's my answer as I said before. I would hope that it was a high percentage.
You would hope.
I would hope.
So now you're just hoping. So you don't know. It's just all based on hope.
Yes, unless you have
So
some
you
sort
don't.
of
So I'm
data.
asking. So that means you're not answering the question. I said, do you believe there is a high percentage or a lower percentage that believe that BOK men wants to destroy patriarchy? Now you just, I will hope. That's so vague. That's pivoting from answering the actual question.
I don't believe that I can answer a question that doesn't have any data. It doesn't have any data to back it up. You're asking me to think of
Okay, so let's just deal with your hope then. So on your hope that BLK men want to destroy patriarchy, what is that based upon?
My hope is based on, I would hope that they would want to destroy it because it has never served them. The same way it does not serve BLK women, it doesn't serve BLK men. So I would hope that they would see that it does not serve them, and thus they would want to destroy it as well. And I would hope that they would care about their counterparts, which are BLK women, enough such that they would also want us to exist in a system that serves us as well as them. Because everything that doesn't serve us also doesn't serve them at the end of the day.
All right. So let's go ahead to the next one.
BLK women have to stand up to YT women and systematic acism because BLK men aren't. I don't think that that is possible for BLK women to stand up. What the hell you call that steak? Hold on, what? That steak you cook. I don't think that it's possible for BLK women to stand alone up to YT men against systematic acism. I have seen many cases and many revolutionary leaders that we remember that are also men, BLK men, that have tried and failed and been pew-pewed, standing up against or in the fight to stand up against acism. So there's evidence of that there's many of them that would like to do that and have attempted to do that, have failed doing that, but have made a little bit of progress here and there. Just as there are so many women who continue and strive to try to do that. But it has been proven and historically, and still to this day, that us not being united as one group will lead to us not being able to stop acism, which is one of the tools that YT men have used, as they are constantly destabilizing and constantly causing us to fight against each other so that we can never be united, because they know that if we're not, they can continue their acism. As long as they can make a person believe that they're better than another person, whether through means like colorism, whether through means like gender, or any other mechanism that they can make one of us believe that we're better than the other, they know that it will keep us from uniting. And if they can keep us fighting each other instead of uniting, then we can't stand up to them against acism. So that's my answer to that.
Do you believe that YT men? Do you think there's a YT men that actually want to dismantle acism and patriarchy?
No, I do not. I don't think that that is true at all. I think that, there's YT men who say verbally that they would like it, who seem to center themselves around that so that they can believe that they're a good person. You see the same example when Dumpy got elected, and then people wanted to do blue bracelets so that you can tell them apart from someone else. I think it's a lot of performative things that are going on, nothing lasting, right? And they don't seem to, they'll get into conversations with us. They'll come and they'll talk to us in a group circle, in a kumbaya, but they are very hesitant when talking to each other and trying to solve the issues with each other. So they want to be a part of us.
What's your data on that?
And my data is historical evidence of white T men going in and being part of things like the NAACP, for example, it being called out to say, like, why do you always want a leadership position? Why do you always want to be a forefront of these things, but then you don't actually want to go ahead and talk to your fellow person who is acist over there, but you want to be over here with us?
Okay, so your data was historical evidence for the YT men, but when I asked you about BLK men that want to collectively work with BLK women to destroy patriarchy, you said you had no data.
Yes, I have no data on what's a majority or what's a minority. That's numerical, and I don't have numbers.
The question wasn't what's the minority and what's the majority. That wasn't, because I just asked you, do you think it's a high percentage of YT men that want to
A percentage is a number.
No, you're interrupting me. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Percentage is a number.
Girl, you interrupting me. Please stop.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna interrupt if you don't make
Okay,
sense.
you're interrupting me because you're literally not making any sense, and you should be able to let me finish, and then you could respond. So I think it's ironic that you were able to use historical data, historical events as data to prove that white men as a collective do not want to dismantle patriarchy and ageism, but you couldn't give me an actual answer about what percentage do you believe BOK men, what percentage of BOK men is it a high or low percentage that actually want to come along with BOK women and destroy patriarchy and ageism? And a lot of people can say, well, we can use current events to prove that it's a low percentage. You can use the events on the femicide rate against BOK women. You can use the data of BOK men, the high percentage of BOK girls who are touched on by BOK men when they're little girls. You can use the data of DV. A lot of people would have said that because you just used an event to say that the collective of white teen men don't want to dismantle. So maybe it's the same. We can use those same events to say the BOK men doesn't want to dismantle it either. And I land there. I'll come back to you. We'll go to open panel, you guys, but we do need to go to 120K. But remember the rules of open panel. Let's let people finish. Allow people to land. If you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow. I don't do drops. Let's get open panel started with Corsetted.
Yes. Hello. Thank you, Mama. I hear a lot of weakness from the men. Yes, women. Yes, BLK women. Fight the patriarchy for me. Fight the ageism for me. And we shouldn't do it for the entire community. You should do it for yourselves, Mama. Do it for yourself. These brothers are ungrateful. They're greedy. They want the patriarchy. And even though they're at the bottom of the patriarchy, they still just want to use it to abuse you. They don't deserve freedom. They deserve to stay at the bottom. And I implore these brothers, get you a YT woman and drag her down with you. That will help. That will help the community. Drag them all to the child support office, my brother. Ruin their lives like you continue to try to ruin these beautiful BLK queens. Ladies, close your legs. It's your fault, ladies. Close your legs. Stop letting them in. I don't care if he's got a Nick bag. I don't care if he took you to KFC and fed all your kids. Close your legs to these BLK men. The green ain't worth it. Well, the green in little baggies, because they ain't got green in their wallet. We know this. Let's not pretend. These BLK men are not interested in rescuing you. BLK women are the most unprotected. You see videos over and over again on TikTok where a BLK woman stands up for everybody. Everybody. And sadly, you ain't gonna see a video where someone is standing up for us. The only time I've been stood up for, a random YT man who ain't even hitting it. About to fight tooth and nail. The biggest brother I had ever seen was just abusing me. A bouncer. Probably got in a fight with his old lady before coming to work. Decided he wanted to control me and where I smoked my cigarette. And was screaming at me and acting a fool and didn't let me back in the bar because I walked to the car and I didn't smoke exactly where he wanted me. I didn't stand exactly where. And that little tiny YT man said, "What? Are you talking to my B like that?" He called me a B, but I
Crash
was so
out. Come
turned
up
on.
and stand on business. Don't be a trash
I was
star.
so turned on. I said, "I'm his B tonight." And he just emasculated that big brother. And that brother had no balls to say anything to that tiny YT man. He was too busy screaming at me for not obeying his random request to stand where he could see me. Ladies, you could do better. You deserve better. You deserve the world. And this dude slinging Nick bags ain't gonna give you the world. He ain't even gonna give you a black and mild. He can't afford it. He's busy jogging the child support office, so he ain't gonna get no legitimate job. He ain't gonna do that. Not for you, and not for his churn. And these are just facts. You
Jay,
can
share
look
the
at the
live out. We'll get
statistics.
you in a moment.
Thank you guys for adding me. I just wanted to say that.
These are statistics. A lot of these brothers said BLK men don't own nothing. And you know what they do own? They own the #1 spot in being in arrears at the child support office. That's what these brothers are #1 in. These are facts. Legitimate facts. Do better, ladies. Fix patriarchy. Fix
You're making my
ageism
head
by
hurt. Oh
getting
my gosh,
on
shut
that white
up,
meat and
please.
riding it to freedom, ladies.
They're gonna kick me out because my energy's too solid.
Like, this person, you just
I'll
came
go
to
ahead
the
and
channel,
land.
share the live out and mute. We're going to
Love
get
you,
to the new guest
ladies,
once
and
you
Corset, who are you? Your name is
unlike
Black
these
Cat.
weird
Everyone,
basic
man.
pick-me's, I'm
Everyone
not
mute.
gonna give these brothers free compliments just to get their mama's check. I'm not gonna do that. Y'all stay in that basement feeling the sting of my truth and the statistical truth. And we can do
In
better.
Section A.
You got to cam up, Tyler. You want to talk about people's looks. Jace and Life, if you can share the live, I will be with you next. Sage, what's
Yes,
your thoughts
cam
on
up,
the
sir. If
corset?
you don't like how I look,
Share the live. Like, it only gives me
you
the
don't have to
option
worry
share
about how I
individual
look, sir.
people.
You're not
Wait,
going
hold
to
on,
get
hold
it.
on, hold on. Corset, I'm going to come back to you.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
With the
Tyler, hold
highest
on. One
quality.
second.
Thank y'all. Thank you for the gifts.
Mods, reply to Jason in the comments. She's asking how to share. I have 3 mods here. Reply to her. Reality, what's your thoughts on Corsetted? On what she said?
I never take her serious. Come on now. She's up there for cracking jokes.
She's not relevant.
Tyler, chill. Chill, Tyler. Chill. It's my turn. I don't take her serious. She's up here for jokes. I get it. She's funny. I like you, of course. I think you're quite funny. I especially like the jab how you was talking about black men and you told us to take the black women and pay for their kids' chicken. So she's cute with it. She'll talk about us and dish y'all at the same time, and y'all don't even catch it. So I don't take anything she says serious, honestly. That's just how I see her. So
I think she was
anyway,
implying that you guys could only afford KFC.
I mean, I don't get offended by it because she's not talking about me. You know what I'm saying? She's talking about whoever she's talking about. Maybe the people she's around. I don't really care about that. I'm not, you know me, poetic. If it don't apply to me, I'll let it slide. I'll say this though. I can't think of the young lady who was talking earlier. Can I keep it real with you? Can I stand on business about the whole patriarchy thing?
Ask everyone to stand on business.
Okay, cool. You know I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. Black men don't want patriarchy to end. No, we don't. We benefit from it. Y'all act like white people want patriarchy to go away and racism to go away. No, they don't. They benefit from it. Can we all just be honest about what we're talking about? If BLK people were in a position that white people are in, and we won the culture war, and we controlled the country, yada yada yada, we wouldn't give up our power either. No one's giving up power that they wield when they don't want to. And all this talk that is going to end, and we're going to get white people to side with us, is not going to end. Let me explain something to you. Hispanics can't do anything about it. Asians can't do anything about it. Indians can't do anything about it. You can't do it because no one has the numbers because more white people in this country. If people want racism to
Well,
go away,
hold on. Reality.
Uh-huh.
You guys, okay, most people know that already. It's just you
So
guys don't usually admit it, right?
I'm admitting it.
Others
I'm being honest with you.
admitted it all day.
Hmm.
They denied it, or they just ignored that question and went to the second one.
Well, this is me
So the
standing
thing
on
is, well,
business
let
for
me
you, friend.
finish.
Go
The
ahead.
thing is, you guys don't understand that if you uplift patriarchy, you have to uplift acism too.
And I do understand what you're saying, but I believe this: as long as you have human beings on this planet, we will find another cute little buzzword to separate ourselves from the other groups. We will always do it. We created race to separate ourselves. We'll do it by hair color. We'll do it by Jordans, or we do it by LeBron and Jordan, for crying out loud. We will find a reason to hate on each other. That is human nature. And people think it's going to go away. So I know you don't allow questions, but I'll just make a statement. White people will never, ever give up their power and authority because that's what they want.
But why do you expect
Okay?
them to
Just
give
like,
it
hold on, let me
up?
say
Well,
this.
hold
Let me just say
on.
this.
Every man that has come up on this panel and said the same thing, that white team men aren't going to give it up.
True.
As if you guys don't understand, they're not going to give it up. You're going to have to demand them to stop committing this atrocious systematic acism. You're going to have to take your respect. But
Let me
you
explain something to you.
kind of just finish the puzzle. You
Let
guys
me
will
explain something to
never,
you.
well, hold on, you guys will never stop them for acism because it goes hand in hand with patriarchy, and that's the whole point of the prompt, to
Well,
bring
I'll stand on
them
business.
out.
Hell, no, I don't want patriarchy to go away. I'll stand on
That
business and
means you don't
say
care
it.
about acism either.
No, here's the thing. I care about all of the things that happen wrong into the world, but here's the bottom line. As long as we have systems, and you're always going to have systems to run the world, you got to know how to wield a system. You got to know how to take something that's meant for you, that's going to hurt you, how to wield it to your benefit. What our people do too damn much is complain about every single thing out there that can hurt them. They don't learn how to wield through it. I believe in systematic racism. I believe in patriarchy. I believe all this stuff is out here, but I know how to manipulate it and use it for my benefit in my life. Period. Okay. And when I say that I'm okay with patriarchy, let me be very clear what I mean by that. Do I actually want to see a world where women are running the world? Hell no. Y'all can't even make up your minds what the hell you want to eat at the end of the day. No, I'm sorry. I just don't think women are built for that, for leadership. Patriarchy tamed nature and gave us the modern world. As much as y'all want to be upset about it, this planet would not look the way it looks. Y'all couldn't drive down the highways. You wouldn't have fresh running water. You wouldn't have electricity. You wouldn't have gas. Patriarchy did that. So, yes, is it bad in some ways? Absolutely. But has it benefited in giving us the modern world that we live in right now today? We're right here on TikTok, enjoying talking to strangers across the world that we don't even know about a subject because patriarchy built this crap for us. And y'all want to complain and say it's all bad. I get it. But where would we be without it?
Where would we be
Can
without
can
it?
can
Wow, that's mind-boggling. Mika, I'm gonna get to you in a moment.
Still trying to take
Navi,
down
what's your thoughts?
Buffalo?
Everyone mute. Where would we be without it? That's crazy work. Um, Let me go to Navi. Well, reality, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save reality spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, reality, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything. I like his honesty. You guys, you know me. Well, if you know me, as far as how I host my lives. I want people to stand on business. And he's the first man that admitted that he holds on to patriarchy and acism, and he's okay with it. That's why they're not going to stand up to the white T man. That's why they're not going to stand up to the white T man, right? So the whole time BOK women want our BOK men to take their leadership and protect, provide, and stop being at the bottom of the patriarchy, they're letting us know they're okay with being at the bottom of the patriarchy. They're okay. They're going to find
Can I
ways to
say
benefit them.
why
Let me
that
finish
is
what
though?
I'm saying and do not talk while I'm talking. They're saying they're okay with it. And he's not the only one. There's been other BOK men that literally just didn't really have a problem. They was like, okay, patriarchy, okay, I don't have a problem with that prompt. They didn't even want to argue the prompt because they didn't want to admit the truth. Okay, so let me read what a Cash App announcement. So this Cash App announcement says Heidi Lamar invented Wi-Fi, not a man, you dummy. I think that was to reality. Mods, if you could reply to gifts. I seen like 2 gifts being sent. Um Piki, let me know in the comments what the galaxy was for, because I don't think anybody replied to you. But I want to keep the show going. Um That was for reality? Okay, I'll bring reality back up. Mods, y'all need to be on top of that. Okay, so reality has been brought up with a galaxy. So if you want to drop me,
Guess
like
who's
even
back?
something higher than a galaxy. But I think that was to you, the Cash App announcement. Heidi Lamar invented Wi-Fi, not a man, you dummy. What's your thoughts on that, reality?
I mean, sure. I'm not going to take away. I'm not going to take away the credit for inventions from women. You know, come on, let's stop that. So women have invented some great things. I'm not going to pretend like they didn't. Who invented the telephone? Who invented electricity? Who invented TikTok, Facebook, YouTube? It was men. Okay, so I'm
Can
not.
I
I'm never going to take that away
can I
from
say
what a
something?
woman has contributed. No, I'm answering.
Okay.
You can after me. But at the end
Mhm.
of the day, some of you ladies hate men so much that you cannot see the benefit that men have done for this world. And that's fine if you want to stay in that if you want to stay in that mind frame. I don't hate women. I don't. I don't hate white people, Asian people. I don't hate anybody. I have no hate from that perspective. I look at the good and the bad that everyone's done on this planet. And I think we've done more good than we've done bad, people. Period. And I believe that's true for every subgroup, every category. Well, not every category, some most. The majority.
All right, I want to hear what Navi has to say about what Sage just said, and then I'm gonna let Mika get in, and then we're gonna go to a new guest. But Navi, what's your thoughts on him admitting that he's upholding patriarchy and ageism because he finds a way for it to benefit him?
It's just a delusion because black men has never been able to afford patriarchy. In order for a man or group of men to actually wield patriarchy in its form, other men has to respect your sovereignty. No one respects black men's sovereignty. No one respects our power, our position. We can't even protect ourselves when we get behind the wheel of a car. We can't even protect ourselves in our homes. When police have come into our homes without a warrant, we can't protect ourselves anywhere. So we have no positions of power. Patriarchy has literally, over the last 6 months, undid everything that our great black men that he tends to talk about so much, what they unalive for. Like we're standing at the precipice of pre-civil rights era. Like all it takes, like birthright citizenship is on the docket, right? We ain't got nothing to do with that. We have nothing to do with that. Black men have no hand in that. The great big goofy bill that was just passed through the Senate today, we have nothing to do with that. Even the reversal of Roe v. Wade had nothing to do with the continuity of the black community because they continue to push the narrative that we should be ashamed for having children. It's even, you can see it in the narrative of some black men, how they fight so hard to separate themselves from black children. Black women got more kids than black men, like it's a flex. We're the only group of men that do that. White men, Hispanic men, they love having kids. The bigger the better. The bigger family. There's white people with TV shows that became millionaires. Kate plus 8, My Teenage Pregnancy. They celebrate the babies. Black people, on the other hand, due to systemic racism, And there is nothing you can do about systemic racism that you can benefit from unless you are going to oppress your own people. That is the most idiotic thing to do. You turning it around. I can see us taking the N-word, right, and using it in rap songs and stuff like that. But what has it done to us? What has it done to us? It has created a culture where we call each other a name that was used on us right before they took our lives. And we all use it. We use it. But it's really not empowering if you really look at it, because white people still use it. And before we know it, I think by the end of the year, they're going to be saying it on national television and ain't nothing going to happen. Racism, there's no benefit to racism. But to be a black man to say that I benefit from patriarchy when patriarchy literally has oppressed you, it's crazy. It is absolutely insane to listen to black men say this. Like, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what part of patriarchy can you wield against other men. We love comparing ourselves to the women. Y'all got the most debt, y'all got the this, y'all got the that. But if I say black men, compare yourself to the white man, all of a sudden I'm pandering, I'm a simp, I'm out of pocket. We should
what
be
about
comparing
yourself,
our
Dottie?
success. We
What's your
should be
status?
comparing
Tyler,
ourselves
let
to
him
our
land. Catch
women.
up for questions.
We should
What's
not
your
be comparing
status?
ourselves to our women. We should be comparing ourselves to other men, right? If we compare ourselves to other men, if we're gonna be anecdotal, right, then we could I can compare myself to other people and other groups and says that my first book outsold Harry Potter in 2 weeks, right? I can say that I got an NAACP award and an Arts Alliance of Chicago award for my books. I can say that you can Google me and my books are in more stores than most authors that have been doing it as long as I have, right? I can say that I have learned certain things from certain people. I can say that I have enriched myself. I can say that I speak 7 different languages. I went to school overseas, graduated summa cum laude. I've done all of these different things. And when I
Navi,
compare
you're
my
talking up
writing
your ass,
career,
man.
when
Stop
I
using
compare my
profanity.
writing career,
Navi, we
okay,
can land. I'm gonna go to the new
okay,
guest. Janice, I was
okay.
gonna get to you next. You dropped,
Let me
but
land my
you
plane
come
with
up and
this.
go.
I can say that when I can compare my life to other white men, I can stand the test of time. And I land.
Groundbreaking.
Do that
You
same.
can't.
Tyler,
You're not on that
reality.
level.
Hold on. I'm gonna come to y'all. Let's get it to 130K so we can go to open panel. Life. Go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it. Are you there? 777. You couldn't meet your mic. All right, we'll come back to you. Mika, you wanted to answer the prompt or chime in on something?
I've been listening. And let me say this. I've heard 2 or 3 men say on this panel today that they don't care about patriarchy or acism. And I found that very, very sad because I heard somebody earlier kind of touch on it. I don't think people understand that patriarchy is like the parent of racism. That's where it starts at. Because if they see how our own men are treating us, how our own are coming at us, why should we expect better from them? So when we get out here in these streets, in these jobs, in this association, whatever, and we are getting belittled, we are getting bashed, we are getting looked over for raises, promotions, whatever the case may be, we have no other reason to say it's because of the way our own treated us. And then to flip that, that's why they're not getting where they're supposed to be, because of how they are treating us. Because don't think they don't say anything, they condone it. They don't. They think it's awful. They're laughing at you. They think that it's sad. They think that it's disrespectful, and they would never. So I can't understand for the life of me how a BLK man can get up here and say that they don't care about it. That's showing that you don't care about your mother, your aunt, your sister, whoever the case may be, because they are going through those same things day in and day out. But you sit up here and condone it. Make it make sense. I land.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Let's go back to open panel. Well, I'm sorry. No, we're gonna go to open panel at 130K. Unc, what's your thoughts on what Sage said and what Mika said?
Well, who was the guy talking about the author?
Okay, let me be specific. Sage said that he's upholding patriarchy and ageism because he benefits from it. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, I think Summer Sage said it. I mean, he said it. I mean, you got to take him for what he say is. It's he's telling his truth. It's not my truth. I mean, I don't condone it. Me personally, but if he say that's Sage, why do you think the majority of black? Well, can I ask him a question?
You can cash app and you can do that. You can do that one on one.
Oh God. Okay. Never mind. But it's Sage saying what he said. Okay.
Only $5.
Y'all can take what he said and run with that. I heard him. I'm not I'm not gonna have nothing
Do you
negative to
think the
say.
collective of BLK men thinks that same way and just won't admit it?
Well, I think the collective I think a lot of black men are saying that they support the patriarch system. I think they saying it. They telling you.
And they don't mind dealing with ageism just to uplift the patriarchy. They will deal with ageism.
Well, I think that's where the divide come at, right? Because it's the BLK women saying that if you support patriarchy, you support racism. I don't think reality believes that he's supporting racism. I don't think he's saying that. I just think he just really support the patriarchy. But y'all trying to put
He
the two.
literally just said he knows it exists, but he has ways to wiggle around it.
Yeah, like most
But
most.
he upholds the patriarchy. So in other words, he's saying, I'll deal with ageism if I can still get the patriarchy.
Well, y'all maneuvering around it too. Everybody's maneuvering around it.
You're misconstruing my words, poetic.
Oh my gosh, this is mind-boggling.
No, you're trying to make it fit your narrative.
Lizard.
That's not what I
No,
said.
leaping lizards. You're not standing on business. You're switching up now.
Slithering snakes,
We're gonna
then.
come back to you, Sage. I was talking
But
to
I mean, I
but
think
I'm gonna just move on. 777, are you there? Once we get it to 130K, we'll go to open panel. 777, are you there? I'm gonna give you one more chance. I don't know what's going on with you. Okay, I'm not gonna try to come back to you again. Corsetta, is Sage not standing on business?
Absolutely not. I don't think any of these men are standing on any kind of business other than constantly whining and showing why they are inferior to all other men, including the black woman. Um, it's real easy. Poetic says, cash app for questions. I ain't never heard somebody sigh so hard at the thought of supporting a black woman. And this
Only
is why
$5.
respected in the only $5.
Yeah.
That sigh was so hard.
I'm not gonna support somebody that don't let me speak.
Be quiet, because you're on my panel right now. Don't start being disrespectful. Like, it's crazy that you're gonna say you're not gonna support it, but you come here.
I'm asking people to send me a money pow
You're
pow. Send
respected enough to be heard.
money pow pow to drop me.
It is my turn.
Please send one.
Quiet. Just mute him.
Please send one.
Because he's in his feelings. He's so mad to support and saying he's not going to support, but he's
I'm asking him to send a money pow pow.
He's literally
it's my
here.
turn.
I'm not gonna give her my money. She's cutting me off.
Sir, you don't have any. Mute up so I can
That's
finish.
fine. That's fine. I'm broke. Please
Respect the host,
Not
sir.
corseted. Just let her finish. Just let her finish
What's
with her.
wrong with him?
Send the money gun.
Let her finish what she's saying. He's unruly.
Rich black queen. Send a money gun.
He's unruly.
They don't get no love.
Money gun.
Why are you talking? Ugh. He's
trying to do reverse psychology. It's weird.
It's so bizarre. When you give them the floor,
no
they got nothing to say. They can't support. As soon as a real man with these big old jugs start speaking, all of a sudden they get some balls. I don't understand it.
What big? You got some big old jugs.
Black women. That's all I'm saying.
You got jugs. I tell you that.
No one's asking, and so do
and
you, sir.
And he's married talking about your jugs.
Yeah, sir, cam up and let us see your tits. Okay, then keep my meat in your mouth and shut up. What's wrong with him?
Got a
So
me
okay,
too.
too much brokies out here. What? Too much brokies out here talking about how the patriarchy benefits me when you don't have any money. The patriarchy is not benefiting you because you're broke. You're on this panel disrespecting the host, and then, oh, I want to ask a question. Oh, $5 is too much, but I benefit from the patriarchy. How? You don't have $5. What? She's not asking a whole lot. That's not a whole lot. That's to show appreciation. Look, you know what? You know what? Oh, you know what? I'm on the phone with the Cash App. I'm gonna go ahead and Cash App you. I'm gonna go ahead and show you some love because I don't benefit from the patriarchy, but I do have enough balls to show appreciation to my sister for hosting this beautiful show, letting these cretins cry and crash out. Like, she's letting y'all speak. Do you see how fine she is? She has so much better dudes she could be talking to right now and treating with respect. She is bad. And y'all get a couple of seconds with a baddie and you can't show no love? She deserves a rich, rich, rich conqueror. And she gonna get it too. She gonna get it too. And he gonna make it rain every time he come to her house. It's gonna be like this in the bed while you brokies is crying and crashing out and mad. Sisters, you see displayed before you. Do better. Couldn't even keep quiet and let the host do her hosting duties. Shameful.
That was groundbreaking. Corset it. Welcome up, Jay. Unc, you dropped yourself with Money Pow Pow. That's fine. You're hilarious. Okay. I'm crying. I'm crying. He is so immature. He swears he's married, but he talking about he looking at your tatas. Okay,
Oh no.
let's go to Jay. Charcoal, if you can share the live up to 20 people, you'll be next. Once we get to 1:30, we're gonna go to open panel. Welcome up, Jay. If you can read out the answer it.
We must destroy acism at the same time of destroying patriarchy. I think we should, but it's a difficult process because because YT people are not going to release the power that they have in this country. This is one of the most powerful countries in the world, and YT people run it. So, in order for us to do it, we'd have to somehow become the majority. Not just POC people, but just BOK people in general have to become the majority in order to take that power from them. BOK women have to stand up to YT men. Systematic acism because BOK men aren't. BOK women can try, but unfortunately, men don't fear women. The only people who can fight men is other men, and BOK men haven't stepped up to the plate to do what they need to do to fight the YT men. I like my plane.
I want to hear more, Jay.
Which part?
Because I'm not really understanding. So, BOK women have to stand up for YT men. What was your answer again?
Oh, they can try, but unfortunately, men in general don't fear women because women, unfortunately, cannot uphold their own. They can't fight for their own rights, as in with force. So the BOK men has to be the one to fight the YT man in order for them to take away the racism or acism out of this
Hold
country.
on, let's unpack that for a minute. So you're saying that BOK women, they can't take, their rights by force, being that standing up to the YT man, they're going to need the BOK man, correct?
Yes.
Well, have you thought that maybe when BOK women's tactic is not going to be fighting, they're going to use their mind to overtake the YT man?
Done it, Chet. It's been 400 years.
Marco, shut the hell up. You do this every time you come up here. You just sit here, crash out, and then drop. You never just act like a decent civil human being, answer the prompt, and have a conversation. So I'm just gonna crash out on you before you do it, because you crashed out every time and then you run. So again, Jay, don't you think BLK women can have a different tactic? They're not talking about being a warrior and fighting the white T man. Even Corset's tactic was, hey, start dating the white T man and let them have so much favor on BLK women that they make the rights with BLK women since our men aren't.
Yes, in a way they can do that, but at the same time, each group of each race of people, the men and women have to hold on. So white team men, even if they put BLK women on a pedestal, they would never allow BLK women to take the place of their white T women.
That's interesting response. Well, thank you, Jay. I'm gonna come back to you. So they will help BLK women with their rights, but they just won't let them be put so much on a pedestal and make their own women look bad. That's an interesting point. Charcoal, if you could read out the prompt and answer. Well, hold on. I think we should stay here for a minute. And I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm not going to go to Jay. Why should BLK women even need to do that? That's showing a problem with our men, that the BLK women would even need to go that far. Why not highlight that the BLK men aren't helping fight? Why aren't the
Wait, is
BLK
that
men
question for me?
helping fight, Jay?
Oh, for Jay, my bad.
I think it should be on the men. I've never said that men shouldn't
Well,
fight
I'm
this
not
fight.
saying you did say that. I know you didn't. What I'm asking you is, why isn't the BLK men helping fight?
Because the BLK men, for the majority, do only want the part of patriarchy that isn't the acism part. They want to be in charge because they're men. Men always want to be dominant over women, regardless of what country they're in or what era we live in this world. Men always want to be dominant. Men
So
don't want
it's
women.
back to the same answer. BLK men are upholding. You know what? This is groundbreaking. Because what you guys are putting, you guys are unlocking the key to why I made this prompt. So BLK men are upholding acism because they want to uphold patriarchy. This is why they have not stood up to the white T man for us. This is why you guys are unlocking the prompt. Charcoal, if you can read out the prompt and answer it.
Yes, ma'am. You want to read out both parts, the top and the bottom?
Yeah, don't try to act like you nice to make me look like the mean one. You usually be crashing out. But if you're gonna be nice
No,
today, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. It said we must destroy
Open panel
our
after he
aces.
reads that. Answer
At the
this.
same time of destroying patriarchy, black women have to stand up to YT men systemic acism because men aren't. Well, I just like to start at the second part. You know what I mean? I just want to say that Jay's point, unfortunately, it's a point of, when he talked, it basically tells us where his mindset is, and his mindset is that beneath of a YT man, and he positioned himself under a YT man, not knowing that black men are kings, we're rulers. It's in us inherently, and it's so disheartening to hear this man reduce himself to being a skeezer and not standing up in his masculinity. You have to have partnership with a black woman if a black woman is going to succeed in this world. A black woman can't do it by herself. You know what I mean? We need our sisters married to strong black men who are led by God, the God of the Bible, whose son is Jesus Christ. We need to get back to God. We need to return to God. That is the missing link. And Jay, I'm very disappointed in you, brother. I thought more of you. I don't know why I thought more of you, because you showed me repeatedly that you just don't have what it takes.
Panel's open.
So when I said
Did
that, hold on, Debbie. When
I
I
heard
said
Jay first.
that BOK men want to uphold the patriarchy, because throughout history, men have always dominated over women. Men do not see women as equals; they never have. One, two. YT people are 7% of the world's population. 7%. They hold the world's power. I never said that I feel beneath YT men. Never in my life have I felt that way. But unfortunately, I understand.
Not gonna let you change the goalpost, brother. I sat here and I listened to you for 10 minutes while you went on a
Let
rant.
him land. Oh my gosh.
Well, first
I'm
off, I didn't
sorry.
even speak for 10 minutes, and I'm not moving the goalposts. One, I've never said that BOK men should not stand with BOK women. I said that BOK men have not, which they haven't, because look at the world we're in. Look at our country. It's run by YT people, and regardless of what we want to do, they still have a foot on our neck.
Oh my God, this is so funny because what's funny about this? Asian people, men and women don't talk like this. Indian men and women don't talk like this. Hispanics really don't talk like this. Our people want to be victims so bad, and someone's got a foot on our neck all the time. We keep saying, no, if you ain't doing shit in your life, it's your fault. Let's keep it a buck, okay? Y'all keep talking about how the men aren't standing with the women. What rights? I can't ask this question. I don't even think y'all know what
You
rights y'all
can
really.
cash out first.
I think the only thing that y'all want us to stand up for, really, for y'all, is for y'all's right to truly unalive BOK babies when you screw up. And most of us
Well,
not for that.
hold on, Sage. Let me ask you this.
There's no other rights that
Well, no,
y'all
no,
really
go
want to
ahead,
go
write
after.
out. You said we want the right to unalive BOK babies. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
I said the only rights that women seem to really be so hyped up over right now is the right to unalive babies when they mess up and get pregnant. And that's it. And I'm sorry,
You're right,
as
bro.
a conservative man, I'm not for unaliving BOK babies. It's weird when I hear y'all talk like this because here's the thing: you talk about protecting our community. How can you protect the community when you expect us to be okay with unaliving children? It's one of the most evil things you can do. It'd be one thing if y'all were screaming about equal pay, equal work, okay? Right to vote, right to do this, right to do that. All I hear is about I can't unalive a baby when I messed up. I'm sorry, I ain't standing with that. I don't believe in unaliving our children. I'm sorry, and I also don't believe that men should be fathering children and walking away. Two sides of the same coin. If a man gives you money
Okay,
to
wait,
unalive his seed, he's trash, and so are you.
hold on, reality. Lilith, welcome up. If you can share the live out to 20 people. Once we get it to 140K, we're going to go back to open panel. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. If you're not following me, follow me for great content and send a daily heart me. Sage, I have a question for you because you said all races, um, every other race is not sitting here talking about things the way we're talking about it.
Mhm.
So, Mod's reply to gifts, I think Mika Jazz. Um,
I'm about to drop poetic. Thank you for having me up here. But you did say when
Go
we got
ahead
to
and
130, we
finish.
was gonna have an
No, you're
open.
not gonna go ahead and run. You're gonna stand on business. You're gonna stop being a track star like I said you are. You come up here and crash out and then you run. And then you have this fake picture pretending you got waves. I'm just
That's not a
tired
fake
of it.
picture, though.
No,
That's
I
not a
need you to
fake
mute up.
picture.
I need you to cam up then. I'm just tired of it. I need you to cam up. Okay? Let me finish what I'm saying and stop being a freaking track star. So back to Sage. You said every race of people are not arguing about patriarchy like BOK women are. Right?
Like BOK people are.
BOK people.
Hmm.
Well, it's the women because the men are complaining about patriarchy. So you don't even need to do that
Sure,
correction,
sure,
Sage.
sure. What's your point?
Okay. So my point is this. Don't you think my point is this. Don't you think other women may uphold patriarchy a little bit more than show your actual face and your waves? Charcoal. Don't you think that BOK women may not BOK women, other races may uphold it because they actually benefit from it because their men actually make money and they men actually lead, so they're not as against it as we are. So of course our race of women is going to talk about it more because we don't benefit from patriarchy like other race of women does.
Okay, so here's my answer to that. No. I think our women drank feminism down so much, y'all let it rot your brains more than anybody else has and any other women on this planet. And I think
Because
what you
we don't
guys have
benefit
done,
from
I'm not
patriarchy.
finished.
If
No,
our men was
let
putting
me
us
land
up
it.
in a mansion as a collective,
Let me
taking
land
care
it.
of their kids, not on child support, not the highest in the unemployment rates, not the highest in femicide, not the highest in DV, which is probably
But the
related
highest
to.
baby
Hold
mamas.
on, let me finish. Which is
But the highest
probably
baby
related to their social status and why they're so angry at the women, so they're unaliving them and committing DV on them. Don't you think if those things weren't happening at a high rate, BOK women probably wouldn't even be. They would probably actually benefit from the patriarchy to the point they don't need to join movements as in feminism and so forth.
May I ask him a question?
let me
I
ask
know,
Not
let
a
me
no
ask
cash
let
app
me
for
questions.
answer your
question,
question.
No
but
questions,
Sage.
no questions. I
So to answer
forgot.
your
No, you
question,
can ask questions. Just
poetic.
send $5 first. Go ahead,
So
Sage.
to answer your question, poetic, here's where I come from. I honestly think that our women have gotten so far out of pocket that y'all actually think y'all are better than what y'all are. Most women think they're better people
Holy
than what they
shit.
truly are. And here's what happened in our
Talking
community.
about.
Hey,
I'm
calm down.
sorry.
I know you
I'm
triggered. Calm
muted.
Who
down.
said
I'm
that
muted.
Calm down.
BOK
Calm
women
down.
think they're better
Let me
than
just say
what they
this.
are?
Let
This
me
is
land it.
coming from a BOK
Let
man.
I want to
let me
rebut
land
what I'm
it.
I seen
saying.
fireworks were sent. Mika, are you
Okay.
watching the chat? I need your help with
So
the chat.
here's the deal. Some of y'all have such a disdain for men, okay? Because your fathers wasn't in the home, whatnot. You need to go take that smoke to your mama why she did not provide you a father, or your grandma why that happened, or your aunties why that's going on. And y'all have such a disdain for men. You haven't been loved on by a good, true man. Y'all just absolutely have turned on us. And it's been a cycle that keeps going again and again. Now, if you want a good man, fix your attitudes
Boy,
first,
you
get
ain't
some act
nowhere
right,
near a
fix
good
your man a
man.
plate,
Lilith,
Please
let him
listen me
and
land.
talking.
then maybe you'll qualify for an actual good man who will take care of you and do all those things you want. But if you are drinking down feminism and you have this attitude of acting so crazy, talking with this terrible attitude, and I'm gonna say this, you're pushing 180 pounds plus, you don't qualify
A
for good
lot of
men.
BOK women, men like
Period.
thick women.
No, we
Stop.
don't.
I be having BOK men trying to pay my bills all the time. So just stop. That I
Okay.
will say. But Sage, you've been dropped by fireworks. If anybody wants to save Sage spot, just send anything higher than fireworks. Again, Sage, you were dropped by fireworks. If anybody wants to save Sage spot, because at least he's standing on business. Send higher than fireworks. You know who Sage remind me of? He remind me of like an older KS. Like to me, he will talk about 180-pound women, but he will smack a thick girl in a minute and be all up. His face will be all up in it, and I mean in there. So Sage, stop. You know you want you some thick girl, poom poom. Um,
Megan
Lilith, if you
broke his
can,
heart.
Lilith, I was waiting for you to share the live out. Lilith
I
and Terry,
did.
if you guys can share the live out. Go ahead and
I
answer the
shared
prompt,
it out to
Lilith.
like 25 people, babe. I always do. I know the rules. I know
All
the
right,
rules.
appreciate you.
Of course, of course. I must say, oh boy,
Well, could you answer the
Lilith.
prompt before responding to
hi
Lilith?
baby, hi everyone. Are what we must destroy racism at the same time as destroying it's the same thing, right? What I say and I repeat, anybody who knows me knows I repeat this. Patriarchy and racism is one and the same. I
Let's
will
say
repeat.
acism or R.
Acism and patriarchy are the same thing, right? Hey, black man, what are you doing in this neighborhood dressed that way at this time of night? Hey, woman, what are you doing in this neighborhood dressed that way this time of night? Hey, black man, don't you talk back to me or I'll arrest you. Hey, woman, don't you talk back to me or I'll slap the crap out of you. Hey, you know You got to mind how you talk, walk, and move around these YT folks. You know you got to know mind how you walk, talk, and move around these men. It is one and the same. It is one and the same. That's why I do not understand why black men are pushing the patriarchy. You got to realize it's one and the same. It's sad that you don't. Yes, we got to get rid of both because they go hand in hand. You cannot. And see, the reason why a lot of black men are not trying to get rid of it is because they just want to move up in the patriarchy. As long as they have power over somebody, they don't care if somebody got power over them. They just want to be able to put their knee on somebody else's neck. They do not believe in getting rid of the pain. They believe in sharing the pain. And that's why we're going to be stuck. That's what I got to say to the prompt. I don't know what to do with them. We
Wow,
cannot
that's
get rid of it.
groundbreaking. Go ahead and say whatever else you wanted to say.
I wanted to say to old boy that he is the issue in the community, right? There is no we are out here having abortions and no. It takes two to tango, right? If you do not want women to have abortions,
You got to say AB.
Do not pew pew up their club, right? Mind where you point your tool and empty it. It is up to you. If you are planting seeds, you cannot get mad if that seed grows. Keep your seed to yourself. There would be no baby mama culture if you married these women. But you men are not marrying these women. You know why? Because society tells you not to marry the woman you like, but to marry the woman who looks proper in society eyes. Y'all know y'all like the big freaky deaky girl. Y'all know y'all want the girl who walk around like me and pose with our boobies hanging out and our butts hanging out, looking good, being proud of ourselves. But y'all marry the church girl because society tell you to be with the proper girl. Y'all don't even like that chick. Y'all like the outgoing girl. You like the girl who's outgoing and outspoken. But you marry that girl you don't like because society tell you. And that's why you fail. I'll leave it there.
Wow. Let's go to Tori. If you could read out the prompt and answer it.
We must destroy ism at the same time destroying patriarchy. Well, basically, I was saying mostly what Lilith just said, but I'm here to tell you, like, black men don't care anything about patriarchy. They don't care about destroying it at all. So I want to get y'all hopes up, women, because they don't care about destroying it. They just want to be ahead of it. They want to be the ones on top. So what they usually do with black women is that they put them in the front lines and they say, let's get the black community back together. Let's do this. Let's take down racism. But as soon as they get what they want, the little bit of stuff that they get, they're like, okay, now you have to go back to your rightful place as women. They will uphold the patriarchy right after they get what they want. And I'm kind of sick of black women keep falling for the crap. All they got to do is say to y'all, the black community this and the children this and the children that, and every single time black women always freaking fall for it. And it's starting to piss me off because y'all keep running. I get it. The black community is dear to your heart, but these men don't give a flying hell. They don't give a flying crap about none of that. All they care about is having the power transferred to them. That's it. So you black women who keep falling for that, we should get the black community back together, blah, blah, blah. That's on y'all because y'all keep falling for it and I refuse to fall for it. If we're not in an egalitarian society when it comes to black people, I don't want it. And I'm still fighting to make sure we take down both. If they don't want to help us have an equal egalitarian society, then I don't want nothing to do with black men. Y'all go figure that shit out by yourself. Figure it all out by yourself because they really do not care. And it says black women have to stand up to white men's systems. Yeah, it looks like we're the only ones that's doing it in the first place because it seemed like black women, they more scared of black women than they scared of black men. And they know that. And just like that dumb Dusty came up here and said that, what he said, y'all beside yourself. It's funny how it took us 50 years and y'all had a head start and y'all ain't got nothing to show for it. Black women have done more for themselves and their children that you have ever done since your little fake, when it comes to your fake ass providing protection. You did more damage to your community than anything. So at the end of the day, it looks like Black women have to like be the savior, but this time we're not going to take you with us. If you don't want to destroy the patriarchy and misogyny and racism, don't come with us. Maybe those pandering pick-me's will help, because I'm over it. I'm done with y'all. I don't care what happens to y'all. I do not care. Because all they're gonna do is trick you Black women like the family, the nuclear family, come back. They just want to beat you upside your head so they can feel like something. Because outside of the home, Black men don't have nothing. Okay, so Black women, if y'all keep being in the front lines for them, trying to fight for your community, as soon as they get done with you, they're going to put you literally back in the corner. But that's all I had to say. And plus, Lilith, we got to stop calling these men fertilizer seed, because it's not a seed. They never had a seed. They don't create life. They help life. So
You're
please stop
right.
calling it a
They're the
seed.
soil. You're right.
It's
They're the
okay.
soil.
Thank you. All right, that's
You're
all. Because
right. You're right. I
they
love
still
you.
believe they create. They still believe they create life. They don't do nothing but they
They're not
activate.
the
They
seed.
activate it. That's it.
That
They
is,
don't have a seed.
you're right.
Thank you.
That comes from my old thinking.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me
patriarchy.
let Tori land.
Yeah, and I just want to land it that way because they don't have they're fertilizers. They do not create life. They just help life grow. They just start the first process. At the end of the day, that's their problem. They think that they create life and they don't create nothing. We have put the same men that we created on the pedestal for no goddamn reason at all. At all. We still put men on for what? And y'all still being submissive to men that you can actually create? Are you so you bowing down to another woman's creation? Like the hell up out of here. That's the reason why they want the patriarchy, because especially the women who are Christians, because they was a man, women, children, God first. Yeah, y'all keep falling for that Black woman, and y'all gonna fail every single time, because they don't care nothing else about themselves. They will, one more thing, they will literally tell Black women to fight with racism with them, but they don't care about sexism when it comes to us. They do not care because they think that that's how it's supposed to be, and they believe that we deserve it because they think that we're beneath them. And I end it there. Thank you.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Terry, if you could share the live out to 20 people, everyone coming up does share the live.
I don't even know what to say. I have three.
Once you share the live out, we'll get you in.
Share it. Okay.
Yeah, you share to 20 people. You'll be next.
Okay. Let me see. But I'm.
Jay, what's your thoughts on what Tori said? Are men just the soil?
Yeah, they are. What she said was absolutely correct. But I also want to just go back a little bit with that charcoal dude was saying. He was like, "Well, we got to be with God." Well, the same people who use the Bible to justify slavery use God. The same people who did all the atrocities to our people used it in what they deemed the Bible to be. So I don't believe in today's religion with God. Also, when he said we're kings, so we shouldn't be beneath people. A king without a kingdom is a peasant. What do we run? We run nothing. Our own culture we don't profit off of, but yet it pushes the entirety of America. Other countries benefit off of it, but we get no money from it. The men in our community want to sit here and say that we're kings, but yet you're leaving the women that you have children with and say that you're a king, but you're not responsible. You're worthless. You're the bottom of the barrel. And I apologize that if it makes me seem that somehow I want to be with the white tea people, but I don't. I don't like that white tea people are in charge. I think it's ridiculous that we are the people who created the world, but yet we are at the bottom in our own country. I like my plane.
Wow. I want to go to Navi. Once we get to 140K, well, when we get to 150K, we're going to go to open panel, but Tori, you'll be next after you're done sharing. Navi, I wanted to ask you, is what Tori's saying true? Are BOK men just trying to get us on their team so that they can move up in the system and then leave us behind?
Yeah, that's true. We've been doing it for a while now. I mean, look what happened when black men got our right to vote in the 1800s. We didn't campaign, and the women. One of the reasons why black feminism started was because black men were being turned into strange fruits. And then after the movement was over and we got what we wanted, we didn't go back and pull them up. We just kept it as the status quo. And right now we're doing the same thing, right? We want for women, black women, to join the conservative movement. And then, I mean, look right now, right? They got one, and I haven't seen a single conservative black man say anything remotely pro black woman. They told us that they told black women they need to come off of the Democratic plantation, and you got one, and the only thing they can talk about, is hair weaves and everything else like that. It's just we haven't shown that we're going to be absolutely pro black when it comes to the women. We just won't.
Oh, wow. I guess Terry probably was a pick me. She didn't want to share her life out. Terry, you could come up and just give us the pick me energy. Well, mm, that's a hard pill to swallow. Corsetta, do you believe what Tori said is correct?
Absolutely, 100%. I wanted to fix something that a gentleman said a while back about there's no cultures that treat their women well and with respect and as equals. The Scandinavian culture, the Vikings, their women fought beside them literally in wars. Those women were business owners, landowners, and they didn't have to create a whole, there's witches, let's unalive them to steal their land. Those men, even today, those are the freest women on the planet. So there are men who are not intimidated by their women. They look at them as equals. And guess what? They had to fight for it. You have to convince them. That's what you're supposed to do. You brothers keep saying the women need to rescue you. Again. And what Tori said, we not doing it no more. It's been done before. It was done in slavery days. You have to stand up for yourselves, gentlemen. But y'all give up and wait to be rescued. No more. No more rescuing. After this last election, no more. Y'all want to play this, I'm a conservative, I'm a conservative. You know what the conservatives are trying to pass? They're trying to pass that American citizens can get deported.
The ninjas in jail, the ninjas that get stopped by the cops because he wants immunity for all cops. And this is what the black conservatives voted for.
It was in 2025. If you go to prison for a nick bag, you were susceptible to being unalived.
Doesn't that sound like they're legalizing slavery? Doesn't it sound like they're trying to legalize it?
Else, ladies, may I add something else? What are they trying to conserve? Right? When they say they are conservatives, what are they trying to conserve? But the YT way of life. And that has never worked for us as black folks. We are community based. We live among our family. We love our family. We don't cut off family. We add family in. We have people that are part of our family, that have been part of our family, that aren't even our family. Matter of fact, we don't even know their real name. We call them Uncle Dude, right? But they are family. Yeah, they helped raise us. They put money in our pockets when we needed it. When our family needed it, they got together. This is how we've always been. We have never been, black people have never been, only mom, only dad, and the kids. It's been auntie, grandma, uncle, and cousins. You go to white people, most of them don't know their first cousins. Black people know their first cousins.
It's time to let go. Let go, move on, save yourselves, black women. It's time for survival. Because at this point, you might even want to look into getting men of other countries. Because when you get deported, you're going to need somewhere to go. You might as well go to Spain, go to France, make you friends with a Mexican, a Venezuelan. Those men snuck over the border, and what can they do? They could fix a car, they could build a house, and you know they could jump a fence. And they gonna leave you at home, pregnant with your feet up. They gonna work 6 jobs to take care of you, while one brother is complaining it's too hard to get a job. How is Jose, who don't speak any English, stealing your job, bruh? How shitty were you that a man who don't speak the language could take your job? But y'all still want to go back to the 1970s and the 1950s and
Wait, Chris,
complain about the
you about to make me go on? What's that thing? What is that? What's that damn thing where all the foreigners are all on one app? I'm about to go over there and just I don't want to be here no more.
let's go.
What's that? There's a bunch of them around here, so I'm just like, it's not hard. You can sweet talk them, girl. That's what I'm
And
thinking
they
about.
love black women. They scared of us. Men from other cultures are intimidated by black women.
In a
Intimidated.
good way. In a good
And
way.
they love us. And when you you give them a little bit of attention, my girl finally did it. She finally accepted. Went on a date with this Mexican guy, and he been here for years. He proposed within a month. She said, "Girl," I said, "So what they do? As soon as they get a little bit of chocolate, they finna fall in love. So you gotta be careful, cause they gonna try to trap you in."
Care about any race or any ethnicity when it comes to men. I think most of them are basically, misogynistic. But I'm just trying to say, like, what we're going through right now, black women, especially our men done flipped on us. Not all of them, but the majority has. So therefore, if you don't do, y'all think it's easy right now, they okay with they're taking their rights away from black women, especially because if they take all the stuff that, especially to feed our children, why is black men online saying, "Oh, now the black women gonna need us"? They took food stamps away from the kids. What kind of man is okay with children not eating?
Yo, that's
Mind you,
sick.
you want to bet that their mom had fed them with food stamps and what is that they used to call it, the wick cheese or whatever back in the day?
Gum and cheese, yeah.
Yeah, but when they don't have that position of provider and protector anymore, they feel like they're useless. When I tell you this is nothing new, no matter what generation or century, black men were always going to choose themselves because they literally choose their gender way before they choose their race. So every time they come back in here, we need to get our black community back together. They want you to go up there and fight once again, but as soon as they get you where you want to, they're going back to talk about weave, eyelashes, and body count and how we're not submissive and we're masculine. They do it to us every time. The only reason why we know about it now is because it's on social media. But you got to remember those women that was rocking those in the 70s, they told it all. The Black Panther women told it all. And every time I turn around, you black women keep falling for it every single time. This time, nope, absolutely not. I can't do it. And mind you, the fact that we only got a handful of men, a handful. There's no probably like one dude on this one dude that I will probably rock all the way with. That's it. That is completely it. And that's the sad part about it. But yeah, I think we should go on. What's that? Or
He's on
something
the,
else. I want to go to
It's
on the
Thailand.
time to go
panel.
outside.
And that
It's
one
time
man
to go
is
all the way
on the panel.
outside. These brothers, these passport bros tell you over and over again, nobody else wants you. And you know what? People are true. When the men come up here and say black women are the least married, it's true because black women are the most race loyal. That's why you're not married.
Exactly.
You've been keeping
And
husbands away from yourselves, ladies.
I want to say this. What we are going to be doing is calling the COP, right? No more are we allowing that destructive brother to be the menace in the family because we don't call the COP on black men no more because we know how hard it got. We are not falling for that anymore. It's not working anymore. It's no more being a ride or pass away girl for black men anymore, right? No, I'm not sticking around until your Mr. Weir is not working anymore and for you to say, okay, I finally pick you. We're not doing it no more. And I think that is why y'all are really mad at us, right? Because we're no longer the pick-me's that we used to be. We watched our brothers grow up in the same house as us, right? and make no accomplishment, but get all the fucking I'm so sorry. Get all the glory from mom and
I
grandma and
thought it was cute.
everybody else.
Appreciate it, Queen. I appreciate it.
You're
You
welcome.
haven't
Uh,
talked the whole time you've been up here. That's why I dropped
I
you.
You know what I'm saying? So we're not doing that no more. We're not. We're not going to carry him on our back. We're not going to play mommy, right? When we're auntie to your children after you took it from the mother because you don't want to play child support, but you don't want the kid. Because how many of us raised our family members family member's child because he took the kid from the mother just to be spiteful, and we played along with it because the men got it so bad. No more. No more, ladies, because you knew your brother was from the get-go, and he's not a good father. We knew, but we stood up for him. We're not doing that no more. We are no longer the pick-me's. And that's why y'all mad.
Do you believe BOK women as a collective? Well, everyone can just go on mute for a minute. American, you just came up, share the live out, you'll be next. Life 77, share the live out. If you want to get in, get in. Otherwise, I'm gonna drop you again. I don't know why you're just sitting there the whole live and not saying nothing. It's weird. Um, but yeah, that's a really good point. That happens a lot. And I think BOK women don't really platform that topic as much as BOK men like to platform the bitter baby mama. They don't talk about the bitter baby daddy that literally did whatever he can do to trick the woman and get her kids just because he didn't want to be on child support. And the other women in the family team up with him and go against the woman, so it makes it even harder for her to actually get the kids back because the whole family is riding with him on taking those kids just to avoid child support. Yeah, that's not platformed enough. They always talk about the bitter baby daddy though.
Exactly.
Let me go to, well, American still ain't shared the live out. Life, you ain't shared the live out either, so I guess you just want to sit there for now. That's fine. Um, let me go back to open panel for everyone else that was here. Panel's open for everyone else, waiting for Life and American to share the live out.
The reason white women have to stand up to acism is because the black women are.
no. Let's turn it on. Say word.
Are you okay?
All right, I'm gonna
I
drop you
promise
again. I don't. It's weird. He just likes hanging out up here. Go ahead.
The reason we have to do it is because we've always done it, right? Let's think back all the way back to the Million Man March. It was the majority of women who set that up, right? We have always been the civil rights leaders, but we take the back seat because of patriarchy, right? And we've been taught that it was the men that were the real leaders, but they're not. It's always been us who've been the pushers behind it, right? We've been behind them. This is what you need to do. We've been behind them being the speech writers. We've been behind them pushing, well, this is how this got to go. No, because they got the benefit of being a man, so they didn't get the oppression that we got, the horrors that we got.
Wow, wow, wow. American, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hey, host. Thanks for letting me up. It says we must destroy ism at the same time of the. I don't think women want that to be destroyed, though. I think women are attracted to manly men. So I don't think anyone wants the patriarchy to dismantle. That's what women want. So I'm not sure what the issue is. If it wasn't an issue, women would be like, yeah, I will pay for the first date. I'll pay the bills, but that's not what we want. We want to be taken care of. So I'm not sure what the issue is.
What does paying for
No,
shit
no,
have to
no. Let's
do
let
with
her
you?
finish and catch
Oh,
up for questions.
no question.
Also, we can please get the likes up, everyone on the panel in the comment section. Go ahead.
No, I was
Nobody's
just
gonna
saying I don't
respond to you
understand
until
what
you're
they.
done.
It seems like women want the patriarchy, but then they don't want the accountability. So I don't understand. That's all.
Okay, well, can you go to the next one if that's all you have for that one?
Black women have to stand up to white men. Huh? Black women have to stand up to white men. Systemic racism. Because I'm sorry. I don't understand the second one.
Lord Jesus.
Uh,
Girl.
all right,
No.
BOK women have to stand up to white
The
men systemic
coonery, the
racism.
coonery, the
Hold on, let me
coonery.
read it out to her. BOK women have to stand up to white men systemic racism because BOK men aren't. What's your thoughts on that?
What do they have? Like as a Black American woman, I don't have to stand up to anything. Like I live a very soft life. I'm very privileged to be a Black American woman, so I don't understand the prompt.
Oh, that's wonderful. You must not be that
Well, hold
attractive.
on, hold on. I want to make sure I get an answer. So, it's really simple. BOK women have to stand up against racism because BOK men aren't. Is this
You
what's your,
don't think that Black American men are standing up against racism?
go ahead and expound. What's your thoughts on it?
No, I'm asking.
Well,
Do
no,
you
no, no,
guys?
no.
$2.
This it's already a question. You answer the question. You just came up.
Yeah. I think that Black Americans have been standing up against racism. I think that many immigrants they do not. They just kind of attach themselves to the fight of Black Americans. They literally pledge allegiance to the U.S. government. They complain about the U.S. government, but then they pledge allegiance to be U.S. citizens. I don't understand that.
This country sucks ass.
All right, panel's open.
Good. This
So,
country sucks ass.
real
Wait,
quick.
Court. Let
Sometimes
me wait.
Let
you
me
you've been
ask.
talking. I
Let,
haven't said anything in
Wait.
forever,
Let me do
Lilith.
it first.
America,
Lilith,
Let me do it
I,
America.
first.
I haven't spoken in forever, Lilith.
You
Okay, go ahead, America.
I'm gonna be quick. You know I'm quick. Sometimes
America,
not be judgmental.
you said that
Sometimes people have a
you
soft
said
Y'all
that
spot
all
and
are
it's
talking
okay.
at the same time.
What is
I heard
happening?
I heard Corsetted first, so let's go Corsetted and then hold on. Matter of fact, I heard Lilith
What
first. So
background
Lilith,
noise is that?
Corsetted, and then Mika. I don't know.
Okay.
Y'all can't hear each other talking.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Honey, that was horrible. You know, me and you, I am nice at one point, but are you kidding me? America is so racist that they are taking away.
Nobody's tapping. Can we please get tapped
They
while
are
we're listening?
literally telling people who are born on this land that they are not American, right? Right?
Uh-huh.
America is so racist that a 34-time felon, 4-time divorced, 3-time divorced, baby daddy, criminal, mediocre white man could be president, right? When a
Yeah,
black
I
man,
don't think
wait
I
a
can
minute,
go to another
excuse me,
country with a
I did not
baby
talk
and
when you was
just.
talking. I did not talk when you was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Black man with a Harvard education that has been married his whole life with legitimate children, right? It's called all types of names and illegitimate because of the racism in this country. So much so they called his wife a man. Yeah. When the one that is in office now had so much surgery, we couldn't even compare it to her baby pictures. That is racism. Going to tell me you don't. Our
Well,
men going.
why would
Wait a
people
minute. Our
why would
men
people
going
move
outside. Wait a minute.
to
Your
racism?
husband. Your husband. If your husband is a black man and he's
Yes,
got
it
a car
is.
that is too nice and in a nice neighborhood at the wrong time with the wrong cop, all hell is going to break loose. That will never be an issue with a white man, woman. I cannot with you right now. You hurting my soul.
I know,
Let me
Lily.
roll something. I'll be back.
Lilith is on something. I don't know, but yeah, I don't see the issue. Especially with someone said birthright citizenship. Was that not meant for Black Americans?
They
Let's answer
Lilith,
questions.
Lilith.
Let's have an actual rebut without asking
Yeah,
questions.
but I know we know it's so weird. Like Lilith, if she does not feel like this is happening in her life, there's no point of arguing with her. It doesn't make no sense because we always say that they're just going to get left behind. Let them feel how they want. We are not focusing on how
Left
her life
behind
is.
where?
Like I'm really talking to Lilith. If you don't mind.
Okay.
If you don't mind, thank you. Lilith and other women, like we are trying to build something with each other and we know the truth. If these women want to feel this way, there's nothing we can do about it. I'm not going to waste my time arguing with somebody else's opinion. That's it. That is all. So don't let her rile you up. Don't let no woman rile you up. That's her life. That's how she feel. We're not going to change her opinion because it doesn't make no sense for somebody to come up here and don't understand the prompt. There was no point of coming up here. But go off.
Lilith loves me, so
Okay,
Um,
okay. I'm just saying, don't do not fall into that bullcrap. Let her feel how she want to feel.
Amen.
Because who comes up here and don't understand the post? That was the whole point of what she's doing. Like, come on, bro. Y'all know better than this. Not my girls. Y'all know better. Thank you.
America. Let me make sure I heard you right. You said
yeah.
that some women don't want a manly man. Is that correct?
To be honest, I don't know what women want. They say they want.
No, no, no. This is what you
Yeah,
said.
yeah,
Some women
yeah.
don't want a manly man.
They act
Let
like they
me ask,
don't.
do you know what patriarchy and racism really is? Because if you know what that really is, that is not the definition of a manly man. Because a
Yeah. Are
manly
you willing
man
to go
will not treat you
50-50?
in that manner. A manly man will not act in that manner.
Oh, I got a
A
manly
manly
man
man
here.
will not do the things that those men are doing. So, again, I ask you, do you know the true
Okay.
definitions and the meaning to this prompt, as Tori said? Because if you did, there is no way you can sit up here and say and use the term a manly man in regards to this prompt. Because there is
Yeah.
nowhere
Mhm.
in this prompt that states a manly man.
Yes.
I
So
mean,
if
I
you allow
don't
me to answer,
understand.
let me know when I'm. Yeah, let me know.
I'm talking. I don't understand how you as a woman can get up here and condone such behavior coming from especially a BLK man when you know what BLK women go through. I mean, you know what we go through in some of our homes and some of our jobs. Again, taking it back to the prompt, when we talking about racism, again, as I stated before, why do you think racism is so predominant? Because of the way they see our own treating us. Don't you understand? Again, a manly man is not going to sit up here and belittle their own wife, their own girlfriend, their own children. They're not going to do that. They are going to be there for them, be held accountable for them, and be the man that they say that they are. So again, I say to you, how can you sit up here and condone patriarchy when it is the worst thing that could ever happen to a woman? I land.
Okay, let's let her respond. Let's go on mute.
Yeah. So I enjoy a soft life. I enjoy my husband taking care of me. I wouldn't date a man who abuses me or who talks down on me. Like the moment they raise their voice, I'm turned off. I don't understand why women will continue a relationship or even have babies with a man who don't take care of them. So I do believe that women want patriarchy. I do believe that women want men to take care of them. They're just choosing the wrong man to do so. Do you disagree with that? Or do you not want to be taken care
Just
of? Do you
stand
want
on
to live a
business.
hard?
Don't
Do
ask
you
no
want to live?
question. Don't ask no
Hey,
question.
A man
Mika,
hey, has
no,
nothing.
no. I'm
nothing to
skipping because it's
do with
Cash
the
App for questions.
patriarchy.
Wait, is it my
Hold
turn?
on, everyone. It's still Cash App for questions. Also, we're not getting the likes up. Era, thanks. If everyone on the panel and in the comments can help get the likes up. This is a good conversation. We don't want it to fall because we're not tapping the screen anymore. I know I've been streaming for a long time, but we are still here. It's been 5 hours. So let's like the live. Dander, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Because I can't really see it.
We must destroy acism at the same time of destroying patriarchy.
Oh man, that's a tough one, right? Um, I do believe we should be destroying acism, but as far as patriarchy, you mean as far as like this, the norm, the
Just
trend?
answer it however you understand it.
All right, yes, ma'am. Well, I believe that we should go ahead and we should definitely destroy acism, right? Um,
Please don't start fidgeting all that noise while you're on the panel. People are listening.
yes, ma'am. I'm driving at the same time. Pardon me, right? But yeah, I definitely believe we should destroy that. But as far as like I'm looking at I'm interpreting in the last part as the standard roles of male and female, husband and wife, right? Um, I don't really think we should really destroy it. I think we should elevate it a little more, you know. But
All
what do
right,
you
I'm
think
I'm
about
gonna
it?
let you answer the second one in a moment. I just want to ask somebody just a short response. Tori, do you think BOK men, the majority, are uplifting patriarchy because they don't understand what patriarchy is and how it hurts them?
Um, they know exactly what it is. They just don't care to destroy it because just like the man said, the role of a husband and a wife, like why would they benefit off of that? Especially when it comes to when it comes to religion. Religion has a lot to do with patriarchy too. Misogyny, patriarchy, all of that is roll into one when it comes to patriarchy. So why would they, even though they don't benefit it off of like YT men, right? But they want a little bit of power because I keep telling you, they have no power at all. They have no power. It's the only power that they got is inside their home. Why would they want to dismantle that? Why would they want to dismantle that? Patriarchy, it benefits them, but not the whole entire thing. But one thing I would never do, right, is that I can have a great life, right, with a great man, but I would never sit up there when it comes to women who are hurt and going through it, saying, well, my life is so much better, so I'm not going through it. You see what I'm saying? Who is she trying to impress? At the end of the day, a lot of women who are like me, who understands that if I have a good life, but there's some woman out there and there's a child out there suffering, but this woman only cares about herself. So she's not the one that we want to have around us because she's a snake. Because at the end of the day, if you forget about what's happening to women in other countries and women in America, you're just a snake and you're selfish. So at the end of the day, Miss America, good for you. But I would never, ever, ever stop fighting for what's right when it comes to women. And but like I said, but you see that's why I'm saying she's only up here to make a joke of herself. That's that's weird. Did you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, and it's not even about jealousy, but do you understand what I'm saying? That's weird because we get it.
Sorry,
No,
baby girl.
I just no, I'm not even
Don't.
mad because
I'm going to do to you what you did to me.
no,
Don't do it.
Lilith. No, I'm
Don't
gonna
do it.
say it.
It's not
No,
worth it.
Lilith.
Ignore her.
No, it's
Ignore her.
no. It's not. That's not what I'm saying. And I'm gonna say this to every woman. I might have a great man, a great husband, a man that treat me with every respect, but I would never stop fighting for the rights of women. That's what we're supposed to do as women. And I'm not going to sit up here and be an airhead and say there's nothing happening between women and men and how we want the patriarchy. I want it to go away. I want women to be in an equal relationship with men. I want women to feel like they're more than anything else but a helpmate and a man's goddamn cushion. Like they like to push him. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I have more heart for women and children than anything. I'm not going to be as selfish as some women because they have good lives and to say, well, it's not happening to me, so I don't care about it. This is why I say that when we make a community of America, hold on,
Go ahead.
please. I need you I need you to contain yourself. But what I'm saying is I love women, especially black women, and all I want, as a matter of fact, if she think that hurt, that it's not even that. If you black women who have this good life, I need you to speak out to the women that are hurting, the women in our community that's literally unalive every 5 hours. I'm sorry, every 3 hours. And all the little girls that's being taken. And all this has a lot to do with men. Those I have a good man, good relationship, a good place to stay. I would never, ever forget about the women who are suffering. That's why I say there's some of us that get it and some of us don't. I would never fight for a system that puts women in a position underneath a man. And I end it there.
I absolutely agree with Tori. I mean, I'm like Tori, I have a great life. But like Tori said, I would never, ever forget those that are going through things, those who are in situations that they don't see a way out of, those who are in situations that they don't want to get out of. I would never forget about those particular women and those children. So, regardless of how my life is, if I can be an example, if I can be a reflection of what they can have, what they can accomplish, what they can get and achieve one day, I'm going to do that. I'm not going to sit up here on my high horse and thinking that I am better than because I'm not going through what they're going through. Because at the end of the day, I have been through that and I may go through that again. I don't know. Hopefully not. But my point is, just because we are where we are, we can't forget about where we came from. I land.
Wait,
No, I think that
one second, America. 1 second,
yeah, go
America.
ahead.
Real
Go
quick.
ahead, Lilith.
I don't care how good a man treats you, right? You still shouldn't have to bow down to him. I get all those things you've shown, and I don't have to do none of the things you do, right? I don't have
What do
to.
I do, Lilith?
Let me finish. I don't have to cow down to a man. I don't have to tell a man that he is a leader. I don't have to pretend not to have a brain cell or any of the nonsense that these so-called conservative men want a woman to be to get those things out of me. I am me. I'm loud, I'm boisterous, and they still open their wallet and give me any and every goddamn thing I want.
So you
Right?
agree
I
with the
don't walk.
patriarchy?
I don't walk around like this, modest. Nobody. I'm better than anybody else type of woman, and I still get men to give me money. I don't have to ask them. I don't ask men for anything. They give it to me because my titties are awesome, right?
They
Um,
were awesome.
they are. God blessed me, right? And if I'm blessed with it, I will bless everybody else with it. That's my joke. But the issue is, if someone is generous and they want to do things for you, they're going to do it. You don't have to do anything to get it. I am the same way when it comes to my friends. All my friends know. They don't have to ask me for anything. We have a conversation. They can be telling me something and just happen to mention, well, you know what I'm saying? Shit is going on, blah, blah, blah. Just in the middle of the conversation, I'm like, oh, what do you need me to do? Right? And when a man loves you, that's what he does. What do you need me to do? When a person
So
loves you,
poetic.
he says, what do you need me to do? You don't
But
have to.
Lilith,
I don't ask people for nothing back. People out here owe me money. I don't ask them for it back. You know why? Because it's going to come back.
But Lilith, my question is, why do women like men?
Cash out
We
your
don't have
questions.
there's
Captain,
no
share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Thanks for coming up. You got some red bars, but once you share the live out, we'll get you in.
Can I respond, please?
Go ahead.
So what I'm gathering from this here is that if a man is loud or a man raises his voice, then he's abusive. And men been abusing women for centuries. Yeah, that has happened, right? But in this day and time, I have two sisters. Sometimes I question where the men at in their families. There's no way somebody's going to abuse my sister, right? Not on my watch. So I don't understand. Like when I read was brought up, we was brought up to be aggressive, wrestling, boxing, slap boxing. You know, the whole night we were aggressive. I don't understand why it seems like some ladies on this panel want feminine men.
Go ahead and call them out. Go, stand on business.
Poetic, you.
no you did
Who are you talking
that.
about, Dander? Please put a name on it.
Yeah, and we don't like
Hold on, hold
Up
on.
in the corner,
I'm gonna let him land. Please put a name on it.
the
And
young lady up
Captain,
here,
we're
the
still
young
waiting for
lady
you
in the
to share the
corner,
live out.
the young lady in the corner that just dropped, right? She told her if a man even raise his voice, and I want a soft man, and
The lady who dropped,
Whole
that
pick
was the
me.
one who was on
That was
your
a whole
side.
pick me, and she was on y'all side. And
I
at
never
the end of
said
the
that.
day,
What is
you
he
you know
At the
talking
what?
end of the day,
about?
I'm not going to be a
And
soft
you know
man.
what, Danders? Let me tell you a story, right? Not a story, but on some my brother was an abusive person,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
And I was abused. You know, my brother asked me, "Why didn't you call me?" You know what I told my brother? Why would I call an abuser for an abuser? Right? My dad, everybody was pissed. My cousins came after him. My own brother put his hands on me. So all this aggression that you're talking about is toxic. Because at the end of the day, if you waking up, GANG on breakfast, there's something wrong with you and you need help. At the end of the day, it's not about being feminine or masculine. It's literally being a decent human being. Why in the
And I
world would I
get
want a
that.
man
I
that's
get that.
aggressive and yelling at me? Why would I call an abuser for another abuser? That doesn't even make any sense.
I get what you're saying
Sarah,
in your
Let
situation.
her
let me say
land, and also let's please tap the screen. Let's get it to
now,
160K. Only
No,
see Aura.
I
Hold
told,
on.
but
I
I
only
wanted.
see. Hold on. I only see Aura tapping. Let's all get the likes up. Let's let Tori finish, and then I'm gonna let Captain talk. Captain, fix your Wi-Fi though.
I wanted to say this, but I want to come back if it's not full. But I do have to call my mother. So I've been trying to say that, but I wanted to say something. I have to call my mother. So I wanted somebody to drop me, and I can come back up. Is that okay?
All right. I had a reply to you in the comments. You didn't say anything.
Because I'd rather say it to you because I didn't know if he's going to say it or not. But I want to come back if it's not full.
All right. Next time, let's just put it in the comments, y'all. Let's just put it in the comments. Captain, go ahead.
Yeah.
If you can read out the
All
prompt and
right.
answer it.
Going on. Yeah, black women have to stand up to white men systematic racism because black men aren't. I highly disagree with that topic. Disagree with that statement. It don't seem like most people stand up to racism, whether they're a black man or black woman. But unfortunately, racism will never be destroyed. We could just create laws where it's be less effective to the public. Because racism is human nature. At the start of time, as soon as we was out there, people was racist. If you take away white people out of this world, we'll still be racist. Black people are racist towards
you
each other.
sound
Look what's going
Let's
on in
let
Africa.
people land
Look
still,
what's going
Lily.
on. Can I finish up? Can I finish up? Look what's going on in Africa. They being racist towards each other for different ethnic groups. Look what goes on in the Caribbean islands. Look what even goes on in America. So now racism will never end. All we could do is create laws that make it less effective. And black men have did that. Black men were the ones that did that. Black men in history were the rebels, the ones that had to rebel to start rebellions against oppression. We was the ones that risked our life the most and was ended the most. So to say we haven't stand up to racism and we the men that speak out the most against it. So to say we the ones that are not, no. And we gotta criticize some of the sisters too. Look at them on this app saying, "Oh, I gotta switch me a white man. I gotta get me a white man, white man, white man, white man." They the ones doing it too. So it's bad. It's bad and good on both sides. We can't act like the problem with a lot of black American points sometimes is we act like the black woman is innocent when they're not. Not all of them are good, just like not all of them are bad.
Wow. Okay, let's go to open panel.
Ever heard in my life. That was the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
No
No black
profanity.
races against each other.
Agree with
Yes,
you.
there is colorism, and colorism comes from racism. And black people can't be racist. We can be bigoted. We can be stupid like you. I can't stand uneducated black men. Would y'all please take your asses back to school?
Do you know what's going on in Sudan right now?
Who cares? Why are
Chat
you
clock
so
for
tough?
question.
That gives me everything I need to know right now. You
You
answer
probably got a
questions.
college education you done defaulted on a loan on. You got an education and no
No,
integrity. Get out of here. You got an
wrong,
education and no integrity. Get out of here.
wrong. Y'all black men want all y'all want is to be able to put y'all knees on black women necks.
No,
That's
y'all
why
wanted y'all no, y'all
you
wanted y'all
want
chance
to
to be
keep the
equal so you can get your chance
patriarchy.
with the whip.
That's why
And then it
you
turned
want to
out that
keep
a
the
lot of y'all worse than white
Hold
people.
on,
patriarchy
Lilith.
and
Let's
not
hear him out. What's your rebut to her, Dander? Dander,
I
go ahead.
said to her, I said, black women fought for no, they act like they fought for equal rights, but a lot of y'all fought for your chance with the whip. So that, and y'all worse than white people when it come to black men. Y'all act like all black men out here are so evil, man. Y'all
A
crazy,
chance
bro.
with the what?
Y'all
Dander,
chance with the whip. Y'all chance with the whip. That's what I'm saying.
dander.
That's what y'all worse than white people sometimes with your
I,
education. You get indoctrinated. You
So
think
you
you
said
better than
something
everybody.
about she's
Y'all
probably
not
in
better than
debt.
everybody.
You said she's probably in debt with her education also.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
said a lot. I said 38% of black women go to college, right? Within 12 years, most, I'm not gonna say a lot of them default on their loans. So then they got an education, can't pay it back. They default on the loan, they ain't got no integrity, so they ain't paying it back, right?
heard
They
that
sit
on
up
a
here and they talk like
YouTube
they holier than
channel.
thou,
That is
bro. Look it up. Look the statistics up.
on a YouTube
Since
Let
I'm
him
channel.
uneducated,
finish. Let him finish.
I'm so uneducated. Look the statistics up. You act like the majority of black women are going to college, bro. It's 38% of y'all and 36 of y'all graduate.
Said that. You said it. You said it, dummy. You
And see,
said
once
that,
again, have I
dummy.
called you out your name? But you
dander.
say
I
we're
don't
abusive.
care.
You say
I
we're
don't
abusive,
care. I don't
but you
have
Hold
to be
on,
still
nice to
everyone
the
ready?
dummy.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute. We're not going to have a screaming match. We can let people rebut and we can respond to them, but we're not going to have a screaming match. Once we get it to
Respect.
160K, we'll get to open panel. Oh him well, share the live out. 85, share the live out to 20 people. This is ridiculous. The screaming matches, we can't have a conversation that way. He literally said that I'm talking. He said that BOK women are like in debt from like education and all that. Go ahead and expound on what you're saying. Stop interrupting people, y'all. Go ahead and say what you were saying,
basically
Dander.
what I'm saying is a lot of black women go to college, okay? They say about 38% of black women go to college, right? About 36% of them graduate, right? Okay? I didn't get they didn't have no percentage on how many, but they say within 12 years, right? They begin to default on their loans. Not all of them, but a small portion start defaulting on their loans, right? So that's when I said you got education and no integrity because you can't even pay the money back, right? Okay, but I'm not here to be in a bashment. I didn't call this. I'm not gonna call none of y'all out your name. I'm not gonna disrespect none of y'all. Okay, I can disagree with y'all. Okay, in an intelligent manner. But since I've been up here on this live, I've heard this lady call several different people out of their names, bro. But yet you say that you got emotional intelligence. You say that we're the abusers and we're the aggressors, right? Where's your control at? I didn't call you out your name one time, and I land.
Nice. I don't have to be nice to people on the internet I don't know. I can call y'all any goddamn thing I want. You can call me what you want. I don't have to be fucking nice to people. I'm sorry, no cursing. But let me explain something to you. Just because you didn't raise your voice, just because you didn't call me a name, did not mean you wasn't disrespectful with the nonsense you was spewing out your mouth about black women in college. That's the bullshit I be talking about. Y'all think because you don't curse or because you don't name or name call, you're not being disrespectful. That was hella disrespectful because it's a lie that you heard on the YouTube channel. That's what y'all do. Y'all
All
bunch of
right, Lilith,
food
hold on. Let
scholars.
me highlight something he said. He said that BOK women are more hateful to BOK men than the white T man. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Okay,
How can we? Did we ever tie y'all up? Did we ever grape y'all? Did we ever do those things to y'all? All we did was please say, come get educated with us, come stand by us, stop treating us like second class citizens. And somehow y'all think that's a goddamn threat.
What's a citizen?
cash out for questions.
Whoa.
And
So whoever
let's share
said
the
that,
live out to
that's
20
a good
people.
analogy. I really.
What the fuck
Everyone
is a
mute while I'm
citizen?
talking, otherwise I'm just gonna mute you. Like, just be quiet. I just want to highlight this. This man thinks that BLK women hates him more than the white tea supremacists. That is the most mind-boggling thing I've heard today. Also, I'm not sure why we're still under 140K. I'm 150K. Can everyone help get the likes up to 160K? That's where we should be. If you think that BLK women wants to hurt you more than white tea supremacists, that will reflect on why you guys treat BLK women the way you do. Maybe y'all really think BLK women hate you guys more than a white tea supremacist. And this is why you don't honor them. This is why you don't fight for them. This is why you won't protect them, provide for them as a collective. That is the most disgusting thing I've heard today. Oh him, go ahead and answer the prompt. No, I'm sorry, not oh him. 85, no, 85. You'll be next when you share the live out. Oh him, go ahead and answer the prompt. Oh him, are you there? Oh him well. If you can answer the prompt.
I can say something right quick if you don't answer.
No, let me see what's going on with him. 80, why haven't you shared the live out yet? 85.
Doing that right now. But hold on,
Okay, you
let me
guys
say
gotta share
this.
the live out before talking. Captain, go ahead.
Hold on. What is a
No, you
citizen?
not gotta share the live out, otherwise I'm gonna drop you. You know the rules. It's not your first time here. Go ahead, Captain.
The problem with a lot of black women saying we don't celebrate them, we don't like them, we abuse them. Y'all pay attention to Pookie and Ray Ray and ignore Jamal. Jamal is not doing that. Tyrone and Pookie and Ray Ray is the ones that's doing that. Y'all want Pookie and Tyrone to be act right. They not. So stop paying attention to those guys. Pay attention to the black guys that's doing right by black women. There's Russell Wilsons every day walking down the street, but y'all pay attention to the wrong ones all the time. I see it. I literally know a woman that's with a guy that cheats on her all the time, and she's still with this guy. Like I see it. My mother chose my daddy, and he was a player. I see it. I can't name. It ain't no black coach. Your mama probably did. Your mama probably doing the same thing. Tyler. Okay, that's another story for another day. Tyler. And if Tyler, if this ain't your business, find some business that concerns you. All right, your cousin's probably doing your mama right now. But
Tyler, we
anyway,
up here saying the same shit. Why do y'all
Mom's
get
basement.
mad when these white people speak white
Hold on. Everyone started muting. We need to wait for people to land.
yeah, but all I'm gonna say is this. I'm gonna land with this. Black women start choosing better black men. Y'all choose. If you either gotta be swagged out or look like a thug. Stop. If y'all gonna get the same results if you keep going for Pookie and Ray Ray. I see. And until y'all keep
You're
the
low
kind of
class, sir.
until
We
you
are
keep the kind
looking
of
for Pookie and Ray Rays.
until
Are
y'all,
you
until y'all,
serious?
until y'all, a lot of y'all take accountability. The men y'all pick, the cycle's gonna continue. The cycle's gonna continue. We need accountability on y'all part too, because I see it all the time. Ladies, like, why did my man look at the man you picked? You had a baby with a man that you wasn't married to. What do you expect? How do you expect him to stay? He was never committed to you.
We are looking for Pookie and
Opinion
Ray
from an
Rays.
unemployed man.
That is the most.
All right, you guys. It's been great. I enjoyed each and every one of you guys. Thanks for coming up. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm tired now. You guys can come stand on business on a different day. You guys are really starting a whole new can of worms at the end of the live. Talking about Pookies and Ray Rays and BOK women hate men, BOK men more than white T supremacists. Once we get started going down that rabbit hole, I'm going to be on this live until 1 a.m. No, not tonight. Y'all could come back another day and stand on business. Don't come after I've been streaming for 5 hours. Come in the beginning. So make sure you follow me, send a daily heart me. It's been a very interesting conversation. And from the collective, what we have noticed is BOK men do not want to fight against patriarchy. Against acism or patriarchy. They feel like they benefit from patriarchy. So they don't want to fight against it. We have a lot of women that said, hey, if you guys help BOK men against acism and patriarchy, once they get in a better position as a collective, they're going to throw away the BOK woman. So this has been a very interesting. We might continue this topic tomorrow or a different topic. But again, everyone that tapped the screen, sent a gift, came up to the panel, made a comment. If you contribute to this live in any type of way, I appreciate you. Have a good night.